Okay, everybody. How y'all doing? This lovely... Oh god, I don't even know what day it is. Thursday? Is it Thursday today? It might be. I don't know. Crap. Thursday, this lovely Thursday afternoon. Hope you're all well. Hope things have been good for you. Hope you've all been hype. So today is a lovely, beautiful, fantastic Thursday evening. Pretty late too. It's almost 9 p.m. Holy crap. It's almost 9 p.m. Oh my god. It was a long day of sleeping for me. I woke up at like 6 p.m. I woke up at like 6 p.m. I don't know how this happened. There you go. It's Jupiter's day? That's cool. I still remember Wednesday. It's my day then. Call me Mr. Wednesday. Like, I loved American Gods' initial adaptation to the television screen. Sleepy Grimmi? I am a little bit sleepy. I don't know how, but I woke up at legitimately 6 p.m. 6 p.m., baby! 6 p.m. I was at Colt's birthday. Kind of late, though, honestly. I didn't think I'd need an alarm clock for that. That was insane, dude. But, oh my god. You must have needed it? Yeah, I was still really tired yesterday. I'm sorry I was so tired and just like, guys, come on, stop propaganda. But I've been doing pretty good today. Hope you're all well. I hope you've all been doing good. Need some gamer subs? I need something. I don't know. I slept for like 12 hours. It was insane. Should probably go to sleep earlier either way. Colt's a nice guy. Colt's a cool guy, yeah. Thank you for checking him out. Colt's a very fun guy. I'm his manager now, apparently. I'm his manager. Good on you, boss. Did you eat? I have some nice, boba. Need a sleep schedule? I don't know how to have one. I'm just awake until I pass out. It's really unfortunate, but, it's how it's always been. But today we're going to be playing some voices and some short horror games. So let me see if I can't find some of those real fast. I think I have, let's see here. Let me grab it. Let me nab it. Let me grab it. Let me nab it. Let me grab it really fast. I have a bunch of good indie horror games that we can be playing, and I feel so much better. I think sleeping was the nicest thing that could have happened. Oh my god. I was so tired. You have no idea. It was insane, dude. I don't know what's going on, but for some reason I just need to sleep like 15 hours a day, and then I feel a little better. I think I was on a sleep deficit. But yeah, I got food, I got water, I got everything I need. I hope you guys did too. Do you guys have everything you need? How you doing? Did you eat food today? Do I need to make a poll to see if you guys ate food today? Boba's not a meal / healthy / breakfast, young lady. It's true, it's not. But it's a little bit of something. It's a nice little side dish to everything. You ate a burger with an egg on it? Ooh, fancy. You ate ice soup? That's not fancy. Are you dying? Jesus with the capital G. Thank you for being here for 38 months. I appreciate that. Gruntbusters, thank you for being here for 21 months. Brenaris, thank you so much for being here for 29 months, baby. 29 of them. And thank you so much, Toasty Potato, for being here for 11 months. Thank you so much, Fat, for being here for 45, baby, 45. So many months. Really, thank you for being here for 34, a bunch of months too. Coming up on 3 years soon. I know, really enjoyed my time here. It's been interesting seeing how much it has changed since I started watching. Keep it up for me. Thank you. I'm glad that you've been enjoying your time here. Bat Boy Vesper, thank you for the bit. Quasi Random, thank you for being here for 11 months. Drake, thank you for the 100 bits. One chicken to ride, please. Ride what? I'll get you a train, baby. I'll get you a train. I'll put you on one of those Thomas the Tank engines. Yeah, you can understand the expressions they're making real easy. K Nugget, thank you for being here for 6 months. I like Thomas the Tank Engine, or at least I did. I'm no longer into it. I grew up. I grew up, baby. Artie, thank you so much for being here for 5 months. Appreciate that. She thinks she can't. Yeah, it's true. But I hope you guys are all well. Hello, good hunter. I'm sorry, good hunter. I like the lady from that one game a lot. The little doll lady. She always sounds so mystical and soft. Hello, good hunter. DM, drink some protein sludge before stream. I should probably get some protein sludge in my system, but I don't know. I don't want to have to like make protein sludge So, next time. Oreo Cookies, thank you for being here for 10 months. Winner, thank you for being here, and thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. I appreciate all of that. I don't know who it was. I might delete this off Twitter because everyone... Here, let me come over here first of all. Let me lower the music, too. Let me lower the music. Let me change the vibe. Let me change the vibe, baby. Let me change the vibe. So, the marshmallow... Yeah, I didn't think that it would be something where everyone saw that as so negative. I legitimately was just like, damn. Like, that poor guy, that sucks. I'm sorry. But everyone was a little bit more aggressive towards them than I realized they would be. Totally understandable. Just, I think if someone's at that level of going through it, we should just do our best to go, it's okay. Is that guy okay? I hope so. But, I hope that they're alright. I don't want to make them feel bad or anything like that. So, I don't know if they'll ever see this. But I hope that we can be relatively nice to them, if possible. You have a Galaxy desktop. Mine's the rotation of the cute fox. Oh, that's nice. That's really cute. I just got here. Hello, Silpha. How are you? I missed something? No, it's just someone sent me a marshmallow saying, you read off everyone else's subscription but not mine? And I really apologize. I was very tired yesterday. That was not intentional at all. And, I don't know who it was, or I would have, messaged them directly, but... I posted their marshmallow that they sent me on Twitter going like, I didn't mean to do that. I hope you're well. Seems like this really hurt you. I really apologize. And, I hope that they can understand that, was not me trying to put them on blast on Twitter. It was legitimately me trying to go just sorry. So, I hope that they're okay. That's pretty much it. Is there a recap for yesterday? I tried to tell everyone that they're falling for propaganda, and I was really tired. But today we're gonna do something different, baby. We're gonna be playing voices, baby. And also doing some, quick indie horror games. We have these to play. We have all of these to play, baby. Yeah. You forgot to mention the marshmallow said you basically hate them because you missed their resub message. Well, I think they felt very hurt, and that's fair. Like, I don't know. If someone's in a really rough place, they might be just kinda begging for, anything that shows that, like, they matter, and I don't want to make them feel like they don't matter. I think if someone's in that position, then they are not feeling good. Maybe we'll do SAGEBRUSH today. SAGEBRUSH might be good. We'll do this one. We'll do this. Okay, cool. Everything went into a different place. Okay, one second. I don't know why half of it went to a different area. Okay, here. I think this is part of it. Okay. I don't know why I went that direction. There we go. Anyways. She opened that folder and I'm so tired I thought I opened it on my screen and Grimmi was haunting me for a second. I'm in your desktop! I'm in your computer. You sub to support the streamer, not for attention. I get it, but it sounds like, yeah, he sounds like he was in a really bad place at the moment. They need a lot of patience, understanding, and support. Yep, so that's it. So, I hope that they can be okay. I think everyone's had a time in their life where they've been in a really bad place, so let's do our best to try to support people if they're that rough off at the moment. But I totally understand you guys were just trying to, keep a healthy boundary with the streaming and stuff for me and for them. I just, I think they might be in a rough place. And I'm not saying, like, if they, I don't know. But I don't know. That's just it. I hope that they can feel better. So, I'm in your PC now, though. I'm in your PC. Let's see what kind of stuff you have in here. Let's see what kind of stuff you have in here. Let's see. I'm the FBI. I'm looking through your files. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. I'm not actually doing that. That's gonna scare at least one person if they're like half awake and looking at the stream now. Let's see here, baby. Don't open the homework folder. Oh no. Let's see. I actually have some interesting stuff. Okay, how about this? So, no, my important documents, I'm sorry. They're all going away. You filing your taxes? Not today. Hello, Politely Wicked. How are you? Hope you're doing well. You look very sleepy. You get some nice rest. You get some nice rest. All right. All right. All right, let's take a look at everything you got in here. I thought this might be good, actually. So, do you think you have a dysregulated nervous system? This might be helpful for you. I found this on Google. I found this on Google. Wait, why aren't you getting bigger? Okay, I gotta figure this out on Google. Oh, crap. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Check it out. Check it out. Do you have a dysregulated nervous system? Do you, perhaps? You're giving mom vibes, Grimmi? Oh, awesome. I am your mother. Let me see your computer. So, you might be dysregulated in your nervous system for several different reasons. You got your physical, your emotional, and your mental. Do you feel like any of these are out of whack? Also, thank you, a small cat, for gifting a sub to Politely Wicked. And also, Silpha, thank you for gifting a sub to Notice Me, Senpai. And Akakuma, thank you for being here for 13 months, baby! Yo! Thank you! These are the three. Do you have body aches or muscle soreness even though you're not active just every day? All of them? You have all of these? Just all of them? Yes, I have all of these. Thank you, Chris. Thank you so much for the 905 bits. Welcome back to you too. That's not good. Okay. Yo, Cold, happy birthday! Go and check out this birthday boy! Buy that mouse pad where it has his butt on it. He's not advertising it for some reason. Go check it out! And, Frick Force Alpha, thank you for being here for 3 months. And Silky, thank you for gifting... Oh, wow. Gifting 3 months to Fresh Tacos. That's very nice of you. Enjoy that, Fresh Tacos. Thank you so much, Silky. I have everything except the last one. I don't think I have autoimmune yet. This chart scares me. I'm dying. I have all of them. Oh, God. Give me a second. Give me a second. I did not think about this. Okay. I thought this would be more helpful than what's happening. I didn't think everyone would just immediately go like, oh, well, I didn't know I had a problem until now, Grimmi. Well, you may have a dysregulated nervous system. Okay. If you have body aches or muscle soreness, even though you're not active, so you're not exercising, you just feel sore, like you're just tense. This is why self-diagnosis is bad. This is crazy. This is not good. Chronically ill and feeling run down, sleep problems, heart rate problems, GI problems, autoimmune conditions. Your nervous system might be a little bit dysregulated. It's okay. If you're emotional, like feeling overwhelmed despite things going well, feeling spaced out or numb, lacking the desire or ability to engage socially, inability to emotionally regulate, going blank and having difficulty expressing your thoughts/feelings. Emotionally, your nervous system isn't doing well. Mentally, heightened sensitivity to stimuli, even if harmless. Brain fog, chronic anxiety, procrastination, memory lapses, difficulty processing information or making decisions. I guess we all have a lot of these if we're in a rough place. It's okay. Let's get rid of that for now. And thank you so much, Dr. Eyes, for being here for 5 months. Dr. Eyes. Alright, if you have all of these symptoms, we don't have to panic. We don't have to panic. There's this. You're like this. You'll like this. Okay. Here you go. So, some things that can help you. Nervous system regulation tools. There you go. You're saying we can panic if you want to. Okay, you can panic, but you can also just look at this. Okay. You can panic, but you can also look at this. It's okay. Nervous system regulation. So, here are some things for sensory, your physical. Low light environments. So you might not always be up for having like a ton of lights on. Like those might start to agitate you a bit. It's okay. There you go. Low light environments. Okay, you guys can continue to panic. You're not dying. Okay, you're not dying. You guys are all fine. Low light environments. You guys can just lower your lights. Not off, but lower your lights. A weighted blanket. Comforting textures, really soft blankets, ones that make you feel comfortable. Maybe that's cotton, maybe that's a really soft one. Something like that. Okay, turning off your monitors. Okay, well, Noise-canceling headphones can also help, or noise-canceling earbuds. You can also do... Oh, yo, Elfina, thank you for the raid, baby. We're talking about how to regulate our nervous system. Yo. Guys, please go check out Elfina. Oh, we're going to be playing with some voices, too. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm a big fan of voices. I'm a big fan. Instructions unclear. I'm in audio-only mode. I'm reading them. I'm reading all of these. You little demons. Did I hear panic? No, don't panic. Don't panic. Also, thank you, Elfina, for being here for 45 months. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's almost 3. That's crazy. 3 years. Hell yeah. Thank you. Guys, Elfina is really lovely. She plays a lot of indie horror games, and if you haven't seen her, you would love her. Seriously. You would love Elfina. She's very, very, very fun. Panic always? No, no, no. I'm trying to teach people just a little bit of, like, stuff to regulate their nervous system, and everyone has decided they're about to die, so that's how it goes. 45 months is almost 4 years? Wait, really? Oh my god, you're right. That's 36. Oh my god, that's almost 4. Oh my god. That's cool, though. Let's go. I think my streaming anniversary is on, like, the 18th. I don't know what to do for it. I have no clue. I haven't done anything lately. Oh my god. Also, thank you so much, Mida666 for gifting a sub to Nishiel. That's very nice of you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Guys, if you haven't checked out Elfina, she's lovely. And Cannon the Noob, thank you for being here for 14 months. And VX Arctic, thank you for being here for a full year, 12. And Silpha, thank you for gifting a sub to Time to Panic. It's not panic time, no. It's time to do a body scan. What in your body feels like it needs attention right now? Are you thirsty? I'm extremely thirsty. 1 second. I didn't realize. I never realized that. I just don't realize when I'm thirsty. It hurts. It's so helpful, though. Oh my god, you get some water and you feel amazing. But guys, please go check out Elfina. She's currently doing a subathon. She's incredibly powerful. She's incredibly cool. You would love her. We're also model sisters. She has the same modeler, so please go check her out. You would love her. You would love her. Gentle stretching or swaying is also good, so if you're very, very out of whack, if you're not feeling good, if you're like on a 10 out of 10 not doing well, gently swaying back and forth can help. Gently stretching. Hell yeah. I'm gonna sleep now, but enjoy the voices. Yo, thank you, Elfina. I appreciate it. You have a good sleep. It is really, really late for you, I think. So, yeah, you have a good night. Good night, Elfina. Thank you so much for coming by. Y'all are in here with me now. Y'all are in here with Grimmi. We're about to play some scary video games at night. How y'all doing, kids and adults and young ladies and young men? How y'all doing? And elderly? And in between? You're not elderly. You're young apart. Dehydration can really sneak up on you. Drink some water if you ever drink some... Yes, drink water consistently. I don't drink enough water. But body scans, moving a little. Sensory noticing. So maybe something is, maybe sensorily, like you're not doing so hot. Maybe you're too cold. Maybe you're too warm. Maybe your eyes hurt. Maybe your head hurts. Maybe you need to just go like, for a second. Kind of just like let your body relax. No water, only soda. Winner. No, 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 no. That might not be good, but you know what? You do what you need to. I know you usually try to share these sorts of things with good intentions, but I fear it does more harm to good when you do. Really? Do people not just calm down when they see this? Does no one like go like, I should drink some water? Does everyone just go crazy? Are we that bad off? Uh-oh. Yes? No, this is good? Yes? This is making more self-conscious? Okay, were you good before, or is this better now? Oh, crap. I think this is hurting the OCD audience and helping everyone else. This is not good. Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, okay, okay. Alright. OCD audience mentioned? Okay. I have OCD and it's helping me at least? Okay. Cheetah Heat 17. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. Thrillcane, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. Is your nervous system regulated? The poll is very scary. Okay. We're not hurting? I don't want to upset anyone though. Let's take it a step back. Also, the anxious audience who are hypochondriac is... Okay, alright, if you're a hypochondriac, that's not good, yeah. Okay, body check-ins to build awareness. So you just occasionally go, is there anything that I'm ignoring because I've numbed it out? What can I relax with? Maybe if you have that anxiety, going, where is that anxiety coming from? And instead of going, ah, you go, okay, let's just rest. Where's that anxiety coming from? All right. Maybe I need some water. Maybe I need to talk to a friend. Maybe I need to just relax. Maybe everything's okay. Maybe I should just call Boone since he called me yesterday and start bothering him very aggressively. There you go. Checking in with a friend can also be torturing them somewhat. That sounds like a good idea. You can talk to us. I can talk to you. But I like the idea of just calling Boone 100 times and going like, pick up! And then going like, Boone, I found your house! I'm at your house! Okay, I'm gonna stand out here until your stream ends. No, you can't find me, don't look for me! And then hanging up. There you go. Alright. It's easy to wrongly diagnose yourself with something based on vague generalized symptoms online these days. It's very common. Yes, don't do that. If you feel like you want to relax, though, and you have anxiety, he's just reacting to random videos. I'm gonna do that right now. 1 second, guys. Here, you can keep the rain on so you feel relaxed while we do this. 1 sec. This guy called my stream yesterday. Scared the crap out of me, so, I'm a new Grimmi. I've learned how to, assert dominance. Hey, Boone, pick up! Alright. Alright. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see. I don't know if he's gonna pick up. I'm gonna spam it though. I'm gonna spam it. This is gonna be... Okay. Gonna take our time with this. Come on. Come on. Ah, he didn't pick up! What a shame. Okay, alright, we'll do that later. Knowledge is power in these cases. I went 10 years without being diagnosed with complex PTSD because I simply didn't know it existed. It's important even if it's uncomfortable. I'm glad you were able to get a diagnosis for that. Dang. Oh no, I'm so sorry though, J. Cannon. I'm hoping that you're feeling better. Let's see. This is not a slight at Grimmi, but she is not a medical professional. She has... Oh yeah, I got a graph after... Yeah. Oh no, I was just gonna say this stuff helped me as someone that's very anxious. I probably should have started with that. This won't help everyone, but if you have these problems and you'd like to try one of these tools, it can be very helpful. I am not a medical professional. These are things that can help you a little bit, though, if you'd like to. I think it might be worth trying. Okay, so gentle stretching, body check-ins, there you go. Yeah, there you are. I do have good hot sauce, though, yes. And you can also do box breathing, which I think is weird, but it's like... My lungs are full of gunk, so I don't like doing that one. You can do diaphragm breathing. Breathing in from the lowest part of your body. That's not box breathing? That's what someone told me was box breathing. Yeah, hyperventilating, essentially. Then what's box breathing? Oh, it's like... Do we used to perform all these things simultaneously? Probably not, but having a weighted blanket in like a low light environment is nice. It can help you relax. Exercise, swimming, running, dancing, slower movements like yoga or tai chi. You can also hang out with a pet, you can do therapy, or you can call a friend to hang out with. That's nice, isn't it? That's nice. That's very nice, I think. I don't know. I think that's nice. Just saying, I think that's nice. That being said, you shouldn't diagnose yourself with everything that's going on. There you go. This is all just autism accommodation. Maybe that's also related to that. Someone ratted you out that you were calling Boone. Oh, is he trying to call back now? Wait, let me see here. Wait, I guess I already showed, like, their Discord name. Oh, he's calling? Okay, cool. Okay, 1 sec. Boone!
Yeah. Why are you a cookie?
Oh yeah, no, I'm a marble. Don't worry about that. I'm outside your house. I'm outside your house. I found your house.
What do you fucking mean you found my house?
I found your house. Okay, I have your money. I found your house. Okay, so I'm gonna be here after the stream. Just come outside and find me, okay? All right, cool. All right, it was good to hear from you. Good to see you. All right, I'm outside your house, though. I'm outside your house. All right.
What the fuck?
I'm outside your house. Have a good one. I have your money.
Are you having a... Wait, no, are you having an episode of Mania right now?
Yeah, I'm having an episode of Mania. Yeah, I'm having an episode of Mania. I'm outside your house. I'm outside your house, but I found your house. It was real easy. It was you should be really be careful. It was real easy.
What this was like when I called you? I feel like this is like the inverse of what I did to you.
No. I'm just at your house. 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 I have your money. I have your money. I'm at your house. I'm at your house. I'm in a Mania.
How much money is it?
Oh, it's like $90, dude. It's like $90. I know. Yeah. So
how many subs did you get? Be real. How many subs did you get?
I got a lot of them. I got a lot of them. So I figured like, all right, I'm gonna be at your house. I'm gonna give you the $90. Like I'm in the area. I wanted to be here. I'm in the area. I want to be at your house. I found your house. So I'm outside your house. So I'm gonna be outside your house. Okay. All right. Whenever you're ready. All right. After your stream, I'm outside your house. Okay. You have a good one. You have a good one. You have a good one.
Yeah.
All right. You guys should donate 5 subs to Boone, because I'm at his house. And if he doesn't get enough, I might kill him. I'm in a mania. I'm at your house. I'm in a mania. Okay, all right. Okay, bye. Okay, it was good to see you. Lovely time, Boone. Lovely time. Bye. Okay, there we go. I feel like everything's complete there now. Good. Hi, Numbers. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? You doing good? You doing well? You having a good one? How are you? Numbers is really lovely. Please go check her out. There we go. What did I just raid in on? Oh, no. I'm at someone's house. I'm streaming from their house, outside their house. That's why the rain sound, you can hear it. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I should probably tell them I'm not actually at their house. 1 second. I don't want to get killed. I'm not at your house. Please don't report me. My bad. Okay, there. Okay, now we can move on. Okay. Okay. Now, so anyways. Oh man, I don't have my voices save on here. I don't guess we're not playing voices. No, I want to play voices. Maybe we'll do one of those super hard saves where stuff's always trying to kill you. Maybe one of those bad boys. Okay. All right, that was great. Thank you, Haruki. But yeah, guys, please go check out Numbers. She's always playing something really cool. Ordinary thing to see when rated Grimmi. Thank you. Thank you very much, Numbers, for understanding. Can you transfer your voice as the voice save while you play the other game? I'd have to, like, boot up the other computer, which I should anyways, because I left a lot of stuff that I need on there, but, like, I'll figure it out eventually. It's okay. All right, so what we're going to be doing now is we're going to be playing a little bit of indie horror. Sagebrush, I think, looks really fun. Sagebrush looks really fun. Tell him you are not at his house so he doesn't know where to expect you. Yes, don't worry. I'm not maybe at his house. I could be at his house, though. I could be at any of your houses at any time. No, I can't say that. Can't say that on Twitch. I'm somewhere. I'm somewhere at any given time. This is gonna have voiceover? What the hell? I don't know what this is. Now, other VTubers have made that joke, you're good? Okay, I don't know if they've said that they're going to murder the person. I don't know. I think it's important to just do whatever the hell you want to at any given time. Let's go, baby. If you're outside my house, then I'll go say hi. Oh, that's nice. At any given moment, Grimmi may or may not be behind you. It's true. At any given time, she could be approaching you. There is no way to be sure of her location. In Minecraft, yes, in Minecraft. I know you're at our dad's place. I didn't think that would be something you guys held on to for so long, but thank you. It's beautiful. Clipping for court. No. Yui says she's gonna kill you all the time. Okay, cool. That's kind of cool. She's beautiful. You're welcome, Gonzo. It made sense in the context of the last few days. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I don't know any of Boone's audience. That might have just scared the crap out of all of them, actually. Crap. I didn't even think about that. Let me turn off this, I think I had Elfida in a tab here. Let me turn that off really quick. Okay. There we go.
I met Anne first, waiting
Ooh.
for the bus. Normally, I avoid talking to just about anybody, but she struck up the conversation.
This looks good.
She was so pleasant, so confident. She smiled at me as if she had known me as a kid, and we were just catching up after all these years. She told me she could tell I had a hole in my life.
Oh my
She knew
God,
what that
Grimmi,
was
hi.
like, she said. She had also had a hole, but it was gone now. I asked her what she was selling, and she laughed and said nothing, nothing at all. That what she had to offer was free for anyone who wanted it bad enough. I asked her what had helped her. She just said, James.
Cult. This is a cult. I just wanted to talk about weighted blankets earlier. I'm sorry I put on a graph that scared the crap out of everyone.
Redact Games presents.
That's the shortest pre-stream yap yet. I did threaten to kill someone on stream. I should have probably not done that. A game by Nathaniel Burns. Okay. Sagebrush. So I don't know what this game is, but it was on each, and it was rated somewhat high, so I don't think it's going to be slop at least. Let me... Oh, it's closing each time. Let us put us in... I'm going to put us in Sagebrush really quick. There we go. There we go, baby. There we go. There we go, baby. Black Sage Ranch, 250 miles northwest of Albuquerque. Site of the 1993 Perfect Heaven Mass... Whoa, what? You can now say suicide on YouTube. They realized it was super weird that they didn't let you. To interact with objects, press E. Okay. Not gonna lie. You're surprised it actually made it all this way. You brought some gear in the trunk. This is not a lot of gear. I do like that, though. We brought our one little wire cutter to help us here. But that's okay. Where, YouTube W and censoring words? Yes, you can now talk about some specific topics like that. To use an item, interact with an object, bring up the inventory, then press E. The wire cutters clip through the rusting fence easily and create a small hole. Alright, but what about all the other dialogue we could have gotten? Thank you, YouTube, for allowing... Well, the thing is, I think they realized that not allowing anyone to talk about it was kind of insane. The gate won't budge, and he didn't bring anything to bust through. Probably should have looked at that first, actually. YouTube is still moderated by AI, so it's going to get people in trouble, I think. It's possible, yeah. But they said that they'd like to make it so, controversial topics can be talked about, like... that and a few other things. So hopefully it means that people can start discussing things of weight again without it just immediately being like cleared from the biggest parts of the internet. Let's go Texas, my home state. That's only good for food. No, Texas is good for cowboy hats, right? You guys got a lot of good cowboy hats. I'm proud of you for that. Cowboy hats, baby. Turn on generator. Don't turn on generator. Hello? Moldy dishes litter the table, stained and dusty. There's no food, though. Wild animals likely finished the scraps. Cute. Yeah, this is an accurate take. Cowboy hats and old creepy houses. This kind of does look like one of the cult places that I was at. Like, it was in the middle of the desert. The doors aren't opening by themselves. That was a little creepy. It was in the middle of the desert. It wasn't Texas, though. It was in the middle of the desert. And everything was a bit dilapidated because they never had enough people to, like, work on everything. It can be a little confusing getting around our little home. Don't worry. Sister Anne printed some maps to help you get it acclimated. Open the map, press M. Well, this is like an actual game. I thought it was, but you know. It's too dark to read anything. Come on. That was a good workaround. That should have worked. A ping pong table. It's the only game you see around. Doesn't seem like there's enough room to play. It's too dark to make out much detail. Come on. Everything here is broken. This is... Nothing happens. Maybe there's a power source nearby. Oh yeah, we're looking for gas for the generator. For the generator. This reminds me of Resident Evil 1. Oh, it is kind of like the same like color palette a little bit. It kind of just looks more southern and rural. It looks less... Oh! It looks less, Oh my god, no, all the cans! All the preppin' cans! The preppin' cans, no! I actually wanted to make a little list of things you could get if you wanted to, like, do, like, small amounts of preppin'. If you wanted to get good at preppin'. Get some preppin' cans. You open the door and immediately slam it shut after an overwhelming stench of rotting meat hits your nostrils. Oh no. Oh no. Forgot Solitaire in the poll? That's your favorite card game, Solitaire? That's okay. If you want to go for that, you go for it. But I kind of wanted to put together like a little... Well, I guess it could be vegan. But it was more like just like shelf-stable food you could have if you ever wanted it. Like you could go for it and be like, alright, nice. I'm gonna get these cans and I'm gonna have this and that. I'm real interested in having, like, enough food in case the world ever ends and stuff. Like, just for, like, a few weeks. Just for a few weeks. I'm okay with that prepping. When the internet goes, I will follow. Well, it's more like you can comfortably live. Like, if something falls like that. Like, just comfortably living. Doesn't have to be very comfortably. Just very, very, very small amounts of comfortably living. So, what you can do is, essentially, like, you can get, like, some legumes. You can get some stuff like that. And then... It's not like everything will go crazy and like you'll die and like you'll just be like, oh my god, thank god I have these 2 cans of things. Oh wow, I would be lost without these. It's more like you have those and then you can just chill out in your house instead of having to go like, I gotta go to the supermarket while everyone wants to murder each other. This sucks. That kind of thing. We gotta find generating fuel. We gotta find fuel to generate. I shall thrive. Novel's gonna thrive, baby. Maybe they left gasoline on... A perfect heaven awaits those of faith. Okay. Oh. Oh my.
Well, I had just graduated from college.
Oh.
You know I was a communications major. That part was true. So I graduated and I couldn't find a job. I had no idea what I wanted to do and got pretty depressed. My boyfriend at the time said I was holding him back and took off, so that was that. I could have moved home, but I didn't. I stayed out in California, but it's not like I had any friends there. My parents would call and I would just lie about how things were going. I didn't know what I wanted because I guess I didn't really want anything. I would wake up and just count the seconds ticking off of my life until I fell back asleep.
Oh.
We were all broken in some way, I think. Some more than others.
That's rough. This might be a game about depression. I hope she isn't the smelly meat now. I don't think she's the meat in the closet. That would be kind of horrifying and profane. Cardboard boxes labeled utensils, decorations, grains, etc. That's rough, buddy? Yeah, I think we've all been there, though. But maybe without the, like, ex-boyfriend that's just like, yeah, later, loser, I got more important things to do. Stacks of cardboard boxes storing everything from jars of yeast and jars of jam to paper plates and replacement light bulbs. Okay. I don't think there's anything that we can really use here, though. We need fuel, please. Is closet meat similar to wall chicken like in Castlevania? Ooh. I do like the wall chicken.
The interior is coated in the long, dried, blackened remains of various melted frozen foods.
Ew.
Flies buzz around the sink, piled with unwashed dishes.
Ew. A small tin of green beans dented on the side. A huge can of pork and beans, just like you used to eat growing up. Who ate pork and beans growing up? Is that a common thing? Like, is it a different country? No, it's Texas. You fiddle with the knobs. There's no hiss of gas, no clicking of the ignition. This range is long dead. We just need a little bit of fuel, please. Pleasin', please. Some beans come with bacon in them? Ooh, what a treat. Oh my gosh. What a treat. Texas is a whole different country? Oh. Oh! I was looking for fuel, baby, not keys. Let's go. Yeah, boy.
You turn the key, press the button, and the generator hums to life.
Hey. Let's go. See, having a little generator might be nice. Kind of comfortable prepping. Never mind, what's that song? What's that sound? Also, I realize it's really loud. Let me click that down a little bit. Bush's baked beans, the only one with the golden retriever? Wait, what? Aha! Too dark? Not anymore, baby!
You take a book off the shelf. We know the conspiracy can trace itself back as far as the 4th century, when Anatheus and his cronies first began to exclude essential workers from the Bible.
Perks Pixels, thank you for the 50 bits. I totally helped fund a Grimmi's Paranoid prepping guide for noobs. That'd be cool, right? We still can't play ping pong.
It gives us access to God on high. From far off places it brings us nigh to precious blessings that never die.
This seems familiar. It feels haunting and otherworldly, but it doesn't feel completely off. Yo, we can read everything now.
Get to know the newest members of the flock. Welcome them with open arms and open hearts. My name is Christopher. I'm from Flagstaff. I was a farmer before, and I hope to lend my expertise to help feed the flock. Fun fact, I hold the record for most blue ribbons at the Arizona State Fair livestock competition.
I'm Viola. My 2 wonderful children, my son Lucas and my daughter Juliet, are from Fresno. I'll be helping out with schooling our children in the ways of the Lord. Fun fact, I was born in Vancouver, so I'm technically Canadian. No, livestock, not like, no, yeah, like they're not, okay, yeah. Let's see if Novel can print that book, find a ghostwriter for you, but then it wouldn't be my words, baby. Then it wouldn't be my words. Hello, I'm Peyton. I'm from a small town in Oklahoma. You've probably never heard of it. I ran a grocery store in town, but ever since it shut down, I've been looking for something more. Father James is helping me find that. Fun fact, I served in the Navy for a term. Hello, friends. I'm Candace. I love cooking and crafts, so I hope I can help energize the flock so that we may fulfill its word. Fun fact, I can speak 3 languages. That is really cool. Grimmi, do you have time to write a book? I write stuff that I like. Books are hard to write, though. So, was that a knock? That was just a little creak, I think. Find ghosts to write books for Grimmi? Oh. I'm Josiah. I'm so thankful to you and to the Lord for giving me a home after years of living on the streets. I finally feel like I have a family. Fun fact, blank. Oh. Yay! Hello, I'm Lillian. I'm a student at USC. Before I dropped out because I couldn't stand the indoctrination anymore. I was looking for the truth, and I didn't find it there. Now, I know I was looking in the wrong place. Fun fact, I've been to 4 continents in the last 3 years. Wow. Also, thank you, Gregory, for gifting a sub to Socialist Otter. That's very nice of you.
My name is Vance. I saw through the lies of my parents' church. They were filling our heads with blasphemy. Now I see the truth because of Father James. Fun fact, I really am a fast reader.
Uh-oh.
Have you sinned? Are you plagued by doubt? Do you fear death?
I think everyone would say yes to at least one of those, right? Or all of them? Those are kind of universal for people, I think.
Do you have nagging feelings that your church doesn't have the answers? There's a reason. Father James can help.
This ain't good.
The painting shows an intensely focused middle-aged man. He holds a book in his left hand. The painting seems less than professional, but the man's determination shows through. An angel walks through an empty field, his hands pressed together in prayer. This painting depicts an angel tenderly cradling the corpse of Jesus Christ in his tomb.
I don't think there's gonna be anything important in here, but
You look tired.
we can piss. Father James sounds like a hack. They're all hacks. This is how it goes.
And if a woman have an issue, and her issue in her flesh and blood, in her flesh be blood, she shall be put apart 7 days, and whoever's to toucheth her shall be unclean until the even. And everything that she lieth upon in her separation shall be unclean. Everything that she also sitteth upon shall be unclean. And whoever toucheth her bed shall wash his clothes and bathe himself in water, and be unclean until the even. And whoever toucheth anything that she sat upon shall wash his clothes and bathe himself in water, and be unclean until the even. Leviticus 15:19-22.
I think this is how a lot of people ended up dying in, like, huts and stuff without heating.
You look tired.
There were, like, apparently, like, a lot of freezing deaths because of, like, cults when they believed in this type of thing, which is kind of scary and sad.
Performance schedule, Monday. Josiah plays original hymns. Tuesday, gospel. Wednesday, Juliet violin recital. Thursday, gospel reading. Friday, children's reenactment of the Book of Serial. Note, the power has been pretty finicky lately. You might have to restart the generator to get the lights back on. The key's inside the box and the generator's around the side. Andrew.
One thing that's weird is, like, so they all are gone? Did they all die? Huh. This is believable for Texas. Yeah, this is a believable cult.
Moldy dishes litter the table. Scraps. Scraps.
I want to see if any of them are different.
Scraps. 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 Scraps.
Nothing. Nothing but scraps. Was there bad weather at some point? Maybe. Note to Leonard. Leonard's a very cool cult name.
Leonard. The pantry is not your personal snack drawer. Food is for the flock to share. If you keep stealing cookies from the storeroom, you will have to answer for your crimes in the cleansing room. Please pray and reflect upon your actions and how they harm the flock. I'm praying for you too, Andrew.
Huh. Note about Leonard.
Leonard hasn't heeded warnings about taking more than his share of food. He keeps swiping snacks from the storage room. Until we can straighten him out, I've decided to move his favorite foods to the farm shed and hide the key on the side... Ooh! On the side of the bookshelf next to the ping pong table. Let's go! Let's go, ladies!
Let's go, baby. So we need to go get that bookshelf key.
Monday, spinach casserole. Tuesday, BBQ. Wednesday, fasting.
Warg, thank you for being here for 3 months. So they just starved them also. Okay. This is pretty common, though. This is pretty common. Who keeps opening the door and closing it? I think it just closes behind us, but it feels very uncomfortable. But how fast? Okay. Fasting is good for you? Yeah, I've heard it can be very good for you. Fasting is... I'm not sure, like, I didn't look into this, but I heard that someone won a prize recently for figuring out that, like, if you fast, not like for days and days and days, but if you fast, it can help dead cells be killed off, and like you get new healthy cells, supposedly. I did not look into this specific stuff, so do not quote me on this and immediately go like, all right, no more food. That's not a good idea. But yes, this is a little bit different. So the thing is with fasting and cults, it's because if they keep you sleep deprived and if they keep you hungry, you are much less likely to notice negative and bad behavior. So if they keep you, like, here's some of the things cults do. They can keep you very agitated. If they keep you very agitated at other people, if they keep you very agitated with the world outside of it, if they keep you very agitated with like the people outside of the group, like whoever they designate outside of the group, whoever is like an enemy to them, if they keep you agitated with them, that takes a little bit of like your mind power away from like noticing if things are off. And then if they keep you hungry, that keeps a little bit more. And if they keep you tired, that keeps a little more. So I'm at this point I'm trying to join a cult. Any good ones in my area? No. Oh my god, no. Oh no. Well, Fox News can't control what you're eating, so not exactly. Maybe Leonard may not be stealing food, maybe not. He's probably just eating when it's like a fasting day, maybe. So, let's see. That, and if you can get someone willing to not eat on your order, they will be more inclined to defer your authority in other ways too. That's true. Just like if they can go like, no. You feel bad. You haven't talked to your family in X amount of time because they're actually what would they say? Let's see. Also, thank you, Warg, once again for being here for 3 months. They would be like, you can't talk to your family because they don't understand what we're doing. They're not spiritually uplifted enough. Like, they're not as elevated as we are. They're not elevated. Fasting is good for weight loss. I fasted twice a week for 3 months and it helped me lost a lot of weight. But you should do it with nutritionists, and only if you're not doing physical stuff. You also, weirdly enough, feel good after it. Yeah, that's true. There's like quite a few things that can help with fasting. Thank you, Winner, for the 70 bits and for telling us that. Why are you trying to leave this cult? The flavor aid is the flavor aid I'm bringing every meeting bad? No. It's already? No. Okay, 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes. The cults are very interesting, so... Essentially, though, if they can convince you of those, like, things, and they can get you fasting, and if they can, like, get you against others, and if they can do X, Y, or Z, like, they can do a lot in terms of, like, what's it called? Kind of, like, getting you to lock in on, like, giving them money, like, usually... Getting them money, getting them to, like, I don't know, it really depends. Scientology, it wasn't just money, it was also, like, having, like, high-level members of, like acting professions and stuff, or, like, different professions. Like, they wanted people that were, like, noticeably of worth, like, and stuff, like, in terms of that thing, so... Okay, but anyway, due to power outages, food stores have been spoiled. We will have to replace the planned meals with canned foodstuffs and produce until new supplies are required. Oh, wow. Wait, so they might still be here. Maybe. It's a 50-50, I think. We go into that bookshelf, baby. They might all still be around. Let's go, baby. Yeah! Yo! Gate key. The rusting lock fights back, but eventually relents and the gate unlocks. Wait, it's rusting? When I was in the hospital, I only got IV for 3 days, and the rest of the week I had saline because of an IV shortage. I kind of felt great after, and they took out an infected gallbladder. They took out... your gallbladder being infected was probably also significant, but that's awesome. The cult I joined, the Orb, is a really good one. Okay, don't start joining cults. I guess you could, but... it's maybe not the best. What other key do we have? Farm shed. And right now we're at the community hall, so we're looking for the farm shed. Alright, where's our car? That way. Farm shed should be over here. What if I join a little cult? No, 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 no. Does Grimbo have a cult? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Cults are too much responsibility. They want to be responsible for you and stuff. Cults are too much responsibility. Examine second base. Second base is in the ranch's small... Oh! They have a little... Oh, wow. Pitcher's mound. Slightly elevated. Oh my gosh! They had everything they needed here. This is so sad. Oh, also thank you, 100 Leaf Orchid. Thank you for being here for 12 months. Agreed, don't join multiple cults. Only join one true cult, the Orb Cult. No! No! This area reminds me of Badlands. Lots of limestone and acid rain. Ooh. That sounds kind of fun, though. Not probably that fun, but sounds kind of fun, though. There we go, baby. Cabinet? A gas can, empty. Watering can, also empty. Bags of seed and weed killer. There is something kind of nice about just being out here in a place like this. Like, imagine being able to just kind of like have your own space and not have to like think about anything. You load the batteries into your flashlight. Let's hope they're still charged. We had a flashlight? We'll read the journal and listen to this, and then we take the break. Been watching them make a new Rocky album. Dropped today. Buddy muted his mic while talking. So wait, what? How does she say it without being absorbed by the orb? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with the orb. I'm uncomfortable with all this cult talk, actually. As a representative from the censor's office from the orb cult, I think we should instead gather spontaneous pondering. Oh my gosh. We're not going to gather for a spontaneous pondering. Thank you so much, Foggy, for the 100 bits. Grimmi preaches to us and we give her money? This might be a cult? No, I don't know what happens to you when you die. I'm sorry.
Can anyone truly know the joy of the absolute truth? The freedom that comes with releasing all of one's doubt, like so much ballast to the sea. I know that feeling now. For so long I searched. I searched among the Catholics, idol worshippers, and perverts. I searched among the Baptists, hypocrites. I searched among the Pentecostals, infested charlatans. I tried so many churches, and all of them, to a one, were filled with fools and liars. And now I know why. Father has helped me see.
The first time I met Father James, I was immediately filled with a sense of peace. It's hard to explain. I guess he just seemed so sure. He asked if I was a believer. I said I'd been raised Catholic, but it never clicked. There's a reason for that, he said. They've been lying to you, all of them. And I knew he was right.
I hope they're all okay. Maybe they're all right. Maybe they're all just chilling and sleeping right now. Grimmi, start a cult? I don't want to start a cult. We're gonna do some ads, but I'm not gonna get up or do nothing for it since we're just gonna have a quick ad break. So, well, I'm not even gonna go over there actually. We're just gonna chill. So we got 3 minutes of ads. Feel free to get up. Feel free to stretch. We're just gonna chill here and relax. Also, Drilly, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Tell me about the afterlife leader. I don't have any info on that. We could ask the tarot cards what the afterlife is like, but then that's getting into scary stuff. I would never do that. I don't want to do that. That sounds horrible, honestly. I don't want to do that. Feel free to pray to the orb. Pray to the orb. If you'd like to. There you go. If you're looking for a cult, go check out the orb. I don't really get it, but go check out the orb. There we go. Yes, Grimmi, I will do what thy saith. No. Let's see here. Okay. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try a tarot card for, instead of what will happen after the world ends, just, what you need. What everyone here needs as a human being. What do you need as a human being, baby? What do you need? Time your fast and do it all the time. I guess you could fast here and there. Probably pretty... Oh. This card popped up before I could even start really shuffling them, so I hope that you guys are ready for your destiny, for what you need. Okay, let me do this. Let me do this. Arm. It was the Ace of Wands. The Ace of Wands. Ace of Wands. You need the Ace of Wands, baby. You need the Ace of Wands. Okay. You need the Ace of Wands. Ace of Wands. All right, let me see here. Let me see here. Ace of Wands, baby. Okay. You need a creative spark and new passion. Oh no. Everyone here needs excitement and enthusiasm. You need to start following your instincts. You need to start doing the projects that you've put off because you feel anxious. Guys, don't say it. You're become part of the hive mind. Mere puppet for it. I have a high cognito hazard skill. What's it called? Score. Like an aversion to them. Not easily influenced by the cognito hazards. But there you go. Every single person here would benefit from apparently being more creative and bold, not falling in line with everything, not trying to like just go like, no, I'll just figure things out later. It's okay. Why is that so bang on? I don't know, baby. It's what popped up. But you need to feel inspired in your work. You need to feel inspired in your passions, with your relationships, whether they be romantic or not. You need to kind of find an inspiration to like start making money. You need to find an inspiration to everything. You need to follow your instincts and find inspiration. Follow your instincts and find inspiration. Is Grimmi propaganda? I'm propaganda, baby. I'm running my brain incognito. That's fine, I think. Also, Silpha, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh, Grimmi of the Swamp. I live in a house. What is your wisdom today? Our elected leader of the orb cult. No. Oh, man. Well, okay. I think that you should probably try to find inspiration in your life. What's something that you enjoy but you don't like telling people? What is it? Thank you, Silpha, for the 200 bits. But what's something that you don't like telling people? Does this mean that the orb has to be more creative and follow its instincts? I think that you should probably do your best to figure out what makes you most comfortable. What makes you most comfortable, right? Okay, you got it? What's something comforting you've been doing? Okay. Now forget about it. You got to get past that. You got to just start going for it. You got to just start going for it, baby. You got to go for it. You got to go for it. Got to go for it. Thank you so much, Foggy, for the 100 bits and for the orb. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. It could be kissing men. Sure, you can go kiss men. Is ritual attendance mandatory in your cult, Grimmi? No, DJ. No. Do you recognize the orbs in the water? No, Yama. No. Not that. Okay. Working makes me feel normal. Okay, that's great. What's something you can do that's even a little bit more passionate? So you can work, and you can also do something that makes you feel passionate. Like maybe you're in a good place, but passion, creativity, getting out there a little bit. Thank you, Auntie Haunty, for gifting a sub to the orb, which does not control me. It does not control me. Perhaps I am just... You know what? I've been missing so much just because I think I've been sleeping so much lately. What's been happening lately? What's been going on? The orb knows about the red headphones? The orb knows about the red headphones, baby. Why not? It's been months. Why do you guys keep talking? Okay. Those corpses are looking familiar. No, they're not. But here you go. Inspiration and what's another thing? What's another thing all of chat needs to know about? Okay. One second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, okay. I see. Gingy. I see. I get it. Okay. All right. So it's also the King of Pentacles reversed. So perhaps, not meaning to make you, not meaning to make you uncomfortable, but perhaps you are a little bit focused on the material. Maybe you're like, I can't follow my dreams. I won't have $6 billion. What will happen to my $6 billion of which I am entitled to? What will happen? I need those $6 billion of which I am entitled to. That kind of thing. Why can't I have the $6 billion of which I am entitled to? Come on. It should be easy. Does she know about current silver price? How much is current silver price? Is it like 90? 1 second. Silver price, baby. Silver price, baby. Silver price today. How much is it? It's not coming up. What? Ounce of silver plates. Ounce of silver It used to just come up immediately. What's going on? Huh? It's no longer just on Google immediately. 91.7? Yeah, it's pretty high. That's crazy high. 92.54. Oh my god. The site was broken for me too. I think they're adjusting the silver prices, guys. I think they're adjusting it. I'm just gonna be so real with you. They're adjusting it. They're adjusting it. It has to be the case, dude. Things are getting weird. Things are getting real weird, baby. They're getting real weird. We'll be 103 next week? Ooh. Probably. Things are getting crazy. Alright, we're gonna continue playing the game, but remember, you might be too focused on the material. You might be too focused on the material, and because of that, you're not focused on what you gotta do, getting your creative instincts going. Thank you, tarot cards. Thank you. We appreciate everything that you told us today. These are really cool cards. I like them a lot. They're the Welcome to Night Vale deck, of which I have two. Two of them. Two Welcome to Night Vales. Two of them. That's a little materialistic, but two of them. Two of them. Two. Alright. Every day I'm sad because I didn't buy a bunch of coins, but also not sad because because of the situation with the coins. Oh, the Grimmi ones, or just coins in general? Let's see. When it comes to silver in general, it's rough, but Thank you, Silent Ghost. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's very, very nice of you. I appreciate it. Okay. More sagebrush, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. We're also going to close this, so this game plays even better. But this does remind me probably, like, this feels like it's... Oh, looks like these might have been jars of jam and pickled vegetables. Now they're just disgusting. Oh, dang, even the pickled vegetables are all messed up. So it's been a while. This does remind me of what it was like to be, like, in a cult. Like, or at least at one or two of the cults. Like, they were all very different. Some of them were just even, like, in strip malls and stuff. It was really weird. I just happen to have a very pretty tarot deck here. Want me to give you a free 3-card reading? I'm okay, but thank you. Maybe someone else in chat would like one. I can do my own tarot cards pretty easily. I don't see how that's useful. Yeah, that's fair. Not the tarot cards, the key. It is useful what you're talking about. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How many cults have you been in? Like 7. I don't talk about which specific ones they are, but, I guess I could. Like, I don't know. I don't think they'll do anything at this point. Like, it don't matter. I think they probably, like, a lot of them are having issues just because they don't really operate past a certain time. I can at least tell you the ones that, like, wouldn't, like, know that I'm doing VTubing because they didn't care that I existed. Like, so, let's see. Some of them were insane. Oh. This looks really creepy. But, some, yeah. So, one that was really large was, I think it was the Spiritual Science of Mind Spirit Center or something. Spiritual Science Center for Science of Mind. They believed that they could manifest anything. They were fine, but they were just really odd people. There was one of them like that. I don't remember if that's a cult name. Yeah, I thought they were completely normal, though. I thought they were normal. Let's see. Was it common for them to distribute reading material for their members? Kind of interested in doing a book on their pamphlets or whatever else? One of the ones that I knew of... Oh. We can turn on the generator. Let's go. One of the ones that I knew did that. So, there was a weird vegan cult. Examine the kids' jackets. Lucas, John, and Juliet's jackets. You rustle through the pockets and find nothing. I always thought that it wasn't a cult because it was not the same as the other ones, but it was a vegan cult. It was a vegan cult. It was super weird. It was, like, essentially, like, 9 hours a day, like in a bunch of different restaurants. They just have some lady that was talking about, how do I put it? She was talking about how, and I think it was nice. She was talking about how, like, animals are very important, but then she also would talk about how, like, there was going to be, like, a new era of, like, X, Y, or Z, and I was like, oh, the food's really good. I don't know. So, something like that, like, they were just in a bunch of different vegan restaurants, and they were usually really good. The Supremacy of the Brussels Sprout? No, it was, like, a woman that was, like, a blonde Asian lady that, oh, God, I'm trying to remember. She had parrots. I know this sounds stupid, but I don't remember that much about her. It was weird. Demonstration? I can try to find it, but it was a vegan cult, and they played at a bunch of vegan restaurants, like, all over the country. All over the world, probably. And they'd have TVs playing her. Is this the Loving Hut cult? Yeah, Loving Hut was one of the restaurants. Loving Hut was one of the restaurants. It's too dark to read anything. Whoops. Let's turn on the light. But Loving Hut was one of the restaurants. And they had some really good food there.
You flip through the wall calendar and see upcoming dates marked. April 7th, celebration of the crucifixion. June 3rd, feast of the first revelation. July 18th, celebration of the birth of the prophet. You take a book off the shelf, the illustrated book of Bible stories. Some pages are torn out.
She foretold the coming of Sweet Tooth. No, she was an interesting person. It was just like this one television show that she made that was in like a bunch of different languages.
Juliet, honey, why are you so stubborn? Why do you reject the flock's love? You don't pay attention in class, you don't try hard on your assignments, you lie about doing your readings. I'm worried about you. I've asked Father James to take some time to speak with you one-on-one. Please listen to him. He knows so much. He can help soothe your doubts, I promise. Just please, give it a try. Love, Mom.
After this, I'll tell you more.
I often helped Viola in the schoolhouse. I enjoyed working with the children. We taught them reading, writing, scripture. Viola was one of the most faithful among us. If Anne was like the mother of the flock, Viola was the older sister. I remember one lecture she gave the children on the nature of hell that was so vivid, so unflinching, it had the kids in tears.
Huh?
I told her she was scaring them, and she said, "Good, they should be scared."
Okay. Okay. That's not good. But anyways, that one vegan cult leader was interesting. We can watch one of her videos after this if you want, but they're translated into like 80 languages with subtitles, and they kind of look like AI before AI was made. It's really weird.
A big role model for me is Father James. He is a prophet of Jesus and a great person. He was going to save all of our souls and let us go to heaven. Father James is funny and smart too. He makes jokes during his talks that make everyone laugh. He shows that you can be a very good person even if you are a little bit weird looking.
What? He's okay.
It's what's on the inside that matters. For teaching me that and for saving my soul. Father James is my role model. I love Father James and Jesus.
What?
Wonderful work, Lucas. Father would be so proud.
I feel like he'd be pissed, dude. Okay, whatever. Alright. I mean, if this is like a very egotistical, like, I don't know, crazy guy, like if they go like, you're a little bit weird looking, he'd be like, alright, time to put you in the well and watch you die. Like, I don't know, like... Anne is my biggest role model. She is a perfect wife and mother to us all, just like Mary. She does everything she is told to help Father James. She thinks about everyone else before she thinks about herself. I hope I can be just like her when I grow up before the days of reckoning.
Great work, Eli. Anne would be so proud to hear this. You will have so many chances to be just like her in paradise, so don't worry.
Oh, imagine he meant himself, not Father James. Oh!
I thought he was just coming after Father James. Read Juliet's assignment.
My role model is Jesus because he is perfect and he loves everyone. I want to be more like Jesus.
See me after class, Juliet.
Leonard and Peyton are my role models.
Role models. An F child.
Sorry, kid. They know how to fight and how to protect the flock from Satan and secular bad guys.
Good work, John. I hope it never comes to violence, though.
Oh, so that's why Juliet got in trouble. She got in trouble. It doesn't look like there's anything we need in here, but... There's no keys or anything. Oh. So I guess we're on to the next one. Unless there's something in these desks. No, I don't think so. Okay. School... Rectory? What's a rectory? I think we went to the rectory, right? No. We'll try the fire pit. Juliet is stew. I don't think they make the children into stew if they don't do the right thing. They didn't make me into stew. I was always a very annoying child at these cults. I was, like, never hype. That wasn't because I was, like, so different. It's just because I grew up with, like, other people occasionally, so I thought some of the time these guys were just really silly. Lillian's trailer. Come on, baby. Door is rusted shut. Come on, baby. They all lived in these little trailers? Viola's trailer? Door is rusted shut. Okay. Door is rusted shut. Sister Janine. Isn't the reactory where they keep the nuns? Oh! In cults, like, the person just bangs all the nuns, by the way. Like, it's not a matter of, like, if, they just do that. They get, like, all the hottest ladies, and they're just like, no, well, you know. They really, God told me that he wanted me to bang Luann, and she's just, you know, I know, but, like, God said it, like, I can't do anything about it, you know? God was very clear. Dang. Brother Peyton. What the hell happened to poor Brother Peyton? Brother Andrew. Nope. Huh. Calling it now, James is not human. I mean that literally. It's possible. Brother Elroy. All of these are locked, but they're all super, super rusted. Yeah, I mean, God was telling me, like, Brother Aaron. Oh, here's one. Nothing's in it, but here's one. Huh. It was an act of God that I banged the hot goth lady. Yeah, I know that, like, a lot of people get along with the hot goth lady, and it's just, but God told me. God told me. Yeah, God told me. I know. I know. I'll talk to him about it. I'll try to see if, like, maybe I don't have to bang the next one, but, you know, God told me. Yeah, I'm as upset as you are. Crap, we needed, like, a shovel, too. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something we're missing. This is kind of like a cool, like, realistic feeling escape room where you just wander endlessly in a place where a bunch of people died, it looks like. But if nuns are God's wife, does that mean they NTR God? No. This is just... God told me. God told me. Yeah. Grandfather would have private prayer meetings with married women? Oh. We knew what that was really doing because he bragged to his friends that he would drink. What? So your grandfather was like a priest or something and he was like, yeah, you know, God told me to. Yeah, you know. That sounds evil. Brother Earl. Brother Earl must have left a while ago. Yeah, you know, yeah. Yeah, yo, what's up? It's not... NTR God is sitting in the chair in the corner. Oh my God. Oh dear God. Oh, I shouldn't say that in that context. Never mind. Oh dear nothing. So we just need some sort of... Yeah, there's no key on the side of this. That's not gonna happen twice. I I guess they wouldn't leave keys with the children. They wouldn't trust them with that. Let's check out this one building. Don't acknowledge him, he prefers it that way. Oh god. Gotta stop saying oh god in relation to this. That is very unfortunate. That is not ideal. So we can turn on any generator, but we can't like find any places to go into. Ah! Okay, we've been in the community hall, we've been to the buildings there. The cleansing room we can't get into. The chapel. We gotta find somewhere where they'd have another key. It's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, God Emperor. Yeah, God Emperor, sure. Santa is also always watching. He has his own chair. Oh my goodness. There's gotta be some figures out there that ain't doing that kind of stuff. I don't know. Cults are very interesting though, because it's always just a way for someone to get $1 billion and to bang like 45 women. It's a little bit weird. There's a lot of, I guess that's just like the human nature of like how sociopaths and psychopath genetics keep going into like the gene pool. You know, it'd be how it be. How about for Orb's sake then? Okay, Orb might not be a good idea to replace everything with. You guys are getting real on the Orb lately. Kind of concerned about you on the Orb front. Kind of concerned about that. Where's somewhere we haven't gone yet? We don't have our bolt cutters for some reason. Maybe there's gonna be a key ring in the middle of the... No, probably not in the middle of the corn. Probably not in the middle of the corn. You gotta check, though. I don't think that I could have fallen for a cult because I've been agnostic since I was around 8 years old. Well, agnostics are the most susceptible to cults. Someone that believes that there's something out there, but they don't comprehend it yet. Also, thank you, Sky Raider, for being here for 4 months. I appreciate that. That kind of thing. That kind of thing. So, you might be the most susceptible to it. Ah! A ragged old work jacket. You ruffle through the pockets and you find a key! Yo, baby! Andrew's trailer. Let's go, baby! We know where that is now, baby! It's all come together, yeah! Let's go. Look it up and don't listen to them. It's extremely effed up. The Sasha interview tapes? Ooh, interesting. Is it like a cult or like from the Magnus Archives? I would assume the Magnus Archives, but it sounds wrong. There's audio recordings of a lot of messed up stuff with the cult, like stuff that people get into. You won't know that you're being targeted by a cult. It'll just seem like you're being targeted by a group of people that understand more about something than you. If it's about religion, then you need to run. A lot of people don't understand why. That's Brother Aaron. We're looking for Brother Andrew. I think it was like, yeah, here we go. You unlock the door using Andrew's trailer key. There we go, baby. Yes! Viola's trailer. Lots of letters here. Okay. If we were just walking in, we'd listen to this one first. Hey.
Life with the flock was good. We would meet for morning prayer with Father James in the chapel, then meet for breakfast, and then we'd set off to work for the day. Some of us worked the fields, others worked on expanding the compound. We had a school teacher, we had cooks. In the evening we would study scripture or listen to one of Father's lectures. Then it would be time for penance, more prayer, and then sleep.
Ooh.
I slept better those early nights than I had in years. I was home. Do you know how good it feels to find home after so long? I would have done anything for Father. He saved me.
That's nice. It's only a cult if people don't, like you. No, that's not true. It's only a cult if people want your money. If they want your money. They want your money or they want something from you. They want something from you specifically. There can be things that operate like a cult. Like, there can be, like, I don't know, like, like, there can be, like, bad jobs. Like, there can be, like, things like that that have a similar structure. There can be MLMs. But cults are specifically things that want something from you. You specifically. You specifically. And they'll try to recruit more people. But the thing is, if you don't start, like, consistently working for them or doing the things that they want and they feel like they don't have as much control over you, then you get the boot, baby. You get the boot. Twitch fan communities, you don't need to do anything here. You just need to waste Amazon's money by taking up their bandwidth. Trust me, they don't see it coming. Sorry, Amazon, that's a joke, that's a joke, that's a joke. We're not trying to do that, we're not trying to do that, we're not trying to do that, we're not trying to do that. Please don't be angry at me. Sorry. Multi-level marketing, not men loving men. Orion Nebula, sorry. They're similar wording. About your orb extended warranty. You guys are so into orbs these days. I want a Grimmi cult. Gives us matching robes. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, you don't. Alright. Andrew's diary. We men must be fools to buy the malarkey spat at us by mainstream churches. The Catholic Church says we are waiting Christ's return, when they know full well know better. And the rest of the Christendom believes them, the Mary worshippers. Perhaps we'll never know why the Lord waited until Father James to correct the record. Perhaps our Father in heaven waited for the earthly man he knew could bear this burden with grace. Blessed be our Lord, who saw fit to include wretches like me in his plan. I await the third coming with open arms and a heart full of love. What? Brian, I love you. You're my brother. But you do not know what you're talking about. This is my family now. They love me, and I love them in a way that transcends even blood. This is how they get you. There's a special bond between all of us here, and you guys don't get it. So I have to stay here and, give them 90% of my income. Sorry. Maybe that hurts you to hear. I'm sorry. But there's no hiding from the truth. I know you have your doubts about your church. You've told them to me. Let me tell you, I have no doubts here. None. Of course, if you stop denying what you know in your heart, we would welcome you with open arms. You need to come to us. I see. GGD, thank you for the 100 bits. Being an orphan is part of being a cult. No, it's not. No, no, no. Andrew, I greatly enjoyed our talk earlier. I'd like to continue it. The children will be helping sow the fields tomorrow afternoon, so I will be alone if you would like to stop by. Viola. You're not allowed to bang the main cultist lady here. This is disgusting. Josiah Vance. You know that the people here would have, like, nothing to talk about, too. Like, you know that, like, they'd immediately be like, did you see Viola? Oh, my God. I need to tell you about everything going on with this thing. Oh, my God, Viola? Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, my God. Like, it'd be hell. Oh, there's 3 people that live in this one little thing? Juliet and Lucas. The children. Come on. There we go. Come on, baby. A little car. I will see you tonight for the alternative cleansing. I will see you tonight in the alternative cleansing. In the reactatory. Come early. We have much to talk about. Know the day I received my first vision. You will know the code. Yeah, someone was. Yeah, main fella banging the lady. Main fella. I hear Grimmi's cult serves hot sauce rather than fruit punch. We are not a cult. Is this a raw vegan cult? No, raw vegan cults are different. Tuesday a.m. Discussion. Matthew 26. Well, it was kind of like this in one of them, but like they talked about raw food a lot more. There was less Jesus, more raw food. Discussions of the lies of the fake churches. Wednesday a.m. Discussions of F.R. James, Visions and Prophecies. Wednesday, Fieldwork. A reading from the book of Sariel. James 1:1-3. This is the word of the angel Sariel, given unto man. James in the time before the days of taking. Sariel came unto James as he returned from the unrighteous war. The angel appeared unto the man James under 7 stars in the eastern sky. The angel spoke. Be not afraid, man, for you are chosen as a messenger. These words are the Lord's words, and become my words, become your words. What?
We were chosen, all of us, by the Lord. Do you know how good that feels? To be chosen? I hope you do. It's a feeling we all need in our lives. And on top of that, Father James took a special interest in me.
Oh.
He said he felt spiritually invigorated by my presence, and often called me to the rectory to spend time with him. Not dumb, I knew, but I didn't care. I was so honored to be his chosen.
No! Remember what happened? Like, the thing that really hurt her? Remember this lady specifically when the game started? Like, her boyfriend just, like, left her and said that she was holding him back. So, like, feeling like she's chosen by someone that's, like, close to God and, like, holy and, like, everything like that probably, like, tried to, like, it probably, like, specifically attacked that part of her ego. Like, so the way that really good cults work in terms, well, good cults, but, like, I mean, like, cults that are very successful work is that they can find something that the person's very, very self-conscious about. So that's the thing. High effective cults? Yes, effective cults. So she had been left by her boyfriend, so she feels like there's a dude that's like literally like God incarnate or like Jesus. She's gonna be like, oh my god, I matter. Oh my god, this is amazing. This is so cool. Or they implant into that. They could also implant negative things into them and then do that. Yeah. So if someone's got something where they feel especially left out, like, if they feel like left out of a group or something, like, then someone could appeal to them going like, ah, yes, see, you're part of this group that's so above and elevated. Check it out, see? Or if someone's been, left by, like, a lover, they could be like, ah, see, like, you've been chosen by me, the most important man in the world. You're the most important person, the most important woman in the world. See, yeah, so it's feeding into that sense of insecurity. And that'll, like, get someone really, really, really deep in there. That'll, like, really get someone deep in there, really deeply. It'll make them feel crazy, like, oh my god, I need this. So, it's hard to avoid. Hard to avoid if a cult wants to go after you in, like, those specific types of ways. There's other things they could do, too, based on your background. Read note from Viola. Lillian. Forgive me if I am speaking too freely, but I care deeply for you, and I worry that you have been having doubts about the Father and his teachings. You're young, Lily. I understand where you're coming from, believe me, but as someone with a lot more experience, let me tell you that you have nothing to doubt. Father James is a prophet of the Lord. He speaks the true word. If you need proof, just look at his prophecies that have come true. But more than that, if you pray and listen quietly, you will feel in your very soul the truth of his teachings. I am here for you if you need to talk. Yours in Christ's love, Viola. So you guys do like Christ. Why did you get upset with that little girl then? Joshua Graham from New Vegas. Joshua Graham's awesome. I had forgotten what love felt like. I thought that all the years suffering under Eric's thumb had ruined me. I thought that there was no hope for happiness ever again. But I was so wrong. I feel so safe here. Father James has restored my faith in Christ, but also in men. C-A-O, yo, see? There you go. Father James has restored my faith in Christ, but also in men and in myself. A wonderful blessing. Yes, there is pain, but it is necessary, and I enter into it willingly and joyfully. I am so blessed to be a part of this flock, and to help ensure that my dear children taste the fruit of eternal life. Lucas has taken to life here easily, but Juliet, well, we will need to be patient with Juliet. She needs time. She'll come around and see. Father James says that Eric will burn in hell for his sins against me. I know I shouldn't take joy in that, but the thought of it makes me smile. Father says that even Eric could join the flock if he wanted it badly enough, but I know my husband well enough to know that he would laugh in the face of the truth. He is rotten with sin, and he will get what he deserves. Oh, Lord Jesus, please give me guidance. I was only doing what he asked of me, Lord. I was only doing it for him and for you. But I am 2 weeks late now, and throwing up every morning. Lord, oh Lord! I don't know who the father is. It could be James, or it could be... Do I tell him? Will he be happy with me, or furious? Have I sinned? What cleansing will I need to endure for my soul to be rid of this black mark? Oh, damn, she was banging. She was banging people other than the main guy. Crap. How do I find the next key, though? There's no keys in here. Crap. We're back on to... Oh, no! That escalated quickly. Yeah, she was banging the main fella, and then... There's another person that she was banging. That'll get you in trouble. Breaking it down sexual style. She was breaking it down sexual style.
Though to be fair, James should have been trying to bang every single woman here. That's a little bit weird.
Where do we go? We need to find another key. She said that she would need a cleansing, but...
She wasn't married either, Sin. Well, yeah, but that's different if it's you know, the main guy. That's a little different. He's allowed to bang away. In fact, that's kind of like cults, like, everything. Like, that's what occult leaders do all the time.
Okay, let's see. Eric, dear children, fruit of eternal life. Lucas has taken his life here easy. Juliet, father, burn,
Cleansing marks.
let's see. They were chosen. Well, this might have something. False field work, Wednesday. Angel spoke Lord's words. Okay. There's got to be something. It's talking about the cleansing at the reactatory, so maybe there is something we can get in there.
God willed it, can't argue with that. Well, you know, you can.
Unless you bang another guy. Well, she was banging, yeah, she was banging that one specific, I forgot which one it was. James is the main cult leader, and then she was banging another dude. And she doesn't know which of them gave her a child, so if it's the cult leader, he'd probably be like, fantastic stuff, good to hear it. Love that. Love that. Love that for me. Yeah. There's gotta be something. Maybe one of these has, like... Nah, nothing. We're gonna try to get in there, though. Come on. Come on. That's a good first-time chat. What was the first-time chat? I need to see.
Hi, came across an orb and it told me to seek out Grimmi Cult. I mean, chat. Oh, thank you, lady. Taratha. Taratha, what a lovely name. We're playing Sagebrush right now and recounting our experiences with cults. Do you happen to have any? Does anyone here happen to have any experience with cults they'd like to talk about? We can make this like the Maury show where everyone's just talking and we're just like, okay, let's turn on some rain. How you feeling? How you feeling? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? You doing well? You having a good one? You having a good one, everyone? You having a good one? Tell me how you're feeling in relation to cults. So this is the big new thing. Like I'll take the tone of like a lady that's doing that. This is the big new thing. Sweeping the nation. Sweeping the nation with Sagebrush. Yes. This Grimmi sub. No, it's not a cult. You're feeling blind. Okay, that's not helpful. Okay, we'll turn off the rain. We'll get back to the game. But like. I grew up as Mormon. Depends on how you feel about Mormonism. I've heard some Mormons consider it a cult. Other ones consider it normal. I'm not sure where I stand on that because of it. We're looking for a way to get in here. Wait, this is the mine. We're looking for... Rectory. How do we get into the Rectory? Maybe there's a way above it. Those flies look scary. Maybe if we go, like, along the mountain path or something. Does this constitute experience with a cult? No. We're not a cult. We're not a cult. We're not a cult. We're normal. Reagan Storm, thank you so much for being here for 20 months. My name is Ray, but I've been a member of the Grimmi cult for 20 months. No, you haven't. Thank you for being here for 20 months. Thank you for resubscribing for 6. We're not a cult. No, we are not. We're having fun here. We're chilling. We're not a cult. We do fun stuff like something. Like something. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out the differences soon. Alright, we gotta get in here. I don't know how, but we gotta get in here. There's probably like a little like empty thing right around here or something, right? Because this is the only way that I would know how to get in here. There's nowhere... you're supposed to, like, explore and stuff, but... But come on! Oh, crap. We're outside the bounds of the map now. Oh, no. Wait. This is so much worse than, what we were doing before. Oh no. They didn't Grimmi proof this game. I got in the middle of nowhere. I might be stuck. Oh no. I am gonna break this game. I'm not good at this type of thing. Oh no. This is probably the cult leader's house, though. He's the only one with an actual house. Him and his wife live here while he bangs everyone. From my personal experience, my mother joined a Christian cult the time she lived with my brother. She would pray to God, hoping my brothers and I died in the most horrible death possible. I'm sorry, what? Oh. That's not good. Hi, Professor. That's not good. They wanted your... So, also thank you, Lady Taratha, for subscribing. That's very nice of you. Okay, alright. That sounds like, a cult where... Well, my dad did the same thing. Not that bad. Not that bad at all. It reminded me of this, though. Not that bad even a little bit. Like, this is not that close. Let's see. The first revelation, Father James received the truth. Like, my dad said that, like, he would pray that, like, bad things would happen to me, so he would come to Jesus, or so I would come to Jesus and God and stuff, but he was, like, a very scary, weird Christian, so I didn't really want to do that. I thought that was weird. But that is not as bad as your mom trying to get you guys to die a horrible death and stuff. Dear Lord. That is not good. He shouldn't pray for that anyways. Yeah, no one should pray for bad things to happen to their family. Also, thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. If we aren't a cult, why did a bunch of us go behind the Popeyes and paddle each other for a while chanting? Can you answer that? You're in a mania. You're in a mania. My dad was the kind of Christian that was a psychopath that wanted to have like something to sorry, this is funny, but lord over people. And so he did that as aggressively as he could with Christianity. And he also was upset that I wasn't hype about him being so mean to everyone. So he got really into like, you have to respect your father. That's what Jesus and God says to do. And I was like, no, you're mean to me and you're mean to everyone. I don't want to be around you. I was very intense about that. He was very weird. He was like beyond very weird though. He was a holier than thou type. Yeah, I remember like probably the most cringe thing he did was he went to a Buddhist funeral. He went to a Buddhist funeral and like immediately he got up there and he was just like, hey, I gotta talk about Jesus. And I know that, like, even though, like, this person didn't believe in Jesus, in Christianity, he's going to heaven anyways because he was such a nice guy. And that was really embarrassing to see, because that was very rude. Cringe? Yes, you can totally be a Christian, and you can totally say that, you know that they were a very nice person, and regardless of, like, everyone's faith, you know, everyone... Turn off, please. Everyone is going to, you know, go to a comfortable place where, like, they're all welcome, and, but instead he was just kind of like, yeah, all you other guys aren't gonna make it. He's insane. It's really funny, though. As a Buddhist can confirm it's rude. Yeah, it's very rude. It's very rude. I don't know why he thought that was normal. A nice instrument once. Now the strings are rusted and lacquer faded. The cool are faded. When we all get to heaven, sing the wondrous love of Jesus, sing his mercy and see his grace in the mansions. Oh, what? When we walk the pilgrim path, clouds will... Just one glimpse of his... Okay. Okay. Alright. The more I hear about this father, the more everything is sadly revealed. Yeah, he's going through it. He's, I think, doing his best right now. I don't talk to him because he's, a little bit too off. But I don't hate him or anything. I don't really hate anybody.
If I ever don't get along with peeps, I just don't really want to be around them, but it takes a lot. 4-chord song, how unique? Yay! Let's see. This is scary, man. This is a kind of scary game, but I think everyone has their issues with their parents and their family. The more I hear about him, the more I don't understand how you don't hate him. Just because that's, like, I don't know. If I don't get along with someone, I don't, like, think about them too much. Like, I wish them well, and, like, if I see them, I go, like, oh, that's nice. I hope they're doing good. Like, I don't hate them. I think that's, like, a healthier way to live than just going, like, oh my god, no, I hate them, oh my god, ah! Like, that's how my dad is. I don't want to be like that. So, I don't know. I hope he's well. I don't want to deal with him. He's got to figure things out and get it together, though. He's got to chill. He's got to take a chill pill. There you go. Ender is on the money. What's on the... Okay, let's see. The opposite of love isn't hate, it's indifference. Yeah, I guess that's true. Let's see. Said not to change my parents would help me not go crazy when my parents go crazy. Oh. Yeah, you can't change your parents. You gotta just go, okay, if they're not coping well, it's not up to me to fix them. I'm gonna go do other stuff. And it sucks, but... Healthiest thing you can do, baby! Healthiest thing you can do. I don't know where to go with this game, though. Dad's not the best parent sometimes, but you still love him. Yeah. My dad I don't love because he was so aggressive towards so many... very nice people. Like, well... really physically violent, crazy aggressive, so... There's other people in my life I probably wouldn't forgive too, but he's definitely the most intense person that I've met. Ah. Cereal? Why do they have so much cereal here? Alright, I don't know if there's anywhere else we can find something at this point. Has anyone played this game? Probably not. It's like a really indie one now that I think about it. I think it's more that Grimmi's is an inherently, let's see. Yeah, I think my dad has to chill out and, like, feel better about himself first, but it's unlikely that's gonna happen at this point. But if it does, good for him. I probably still want to talk to him. But for a while, it kind of, like, lowered my, like, I don't know how to put it other than, like, it kind of lowered my, like, it's hard to put, but... It lowers your overall susceptibility to, like, other people that are, like, 10 times crazier. So, hey, Greg, I hope there are things... Oh, I'm happy to see you, Witch. I'm happy that you and Greg are talking. That's so sweet. It's always nice to see you guys go, hello. Sorry, that's a weird thing to say. But yeah, it lowers your standard for what's acceptable behavior, so you tend to, like, just go, like, well, this person kind of gossips, but they're not the worst. This person kind of, like, says violent stuff, but they're not the worst. This person kind of does X, Y, or Z, but they're not the worst. And then you kind of, like, let people into your life that are very intense. And then a lot of people with that background end up getting into cults because they're just like, well, this is acceptable. 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 I've dealt with worse. Yeah, exactly. But yeah. And then eventually you're like, wait a second. No, I haven't. This sucks. And then you start to calm down and feel a little better. I don't know. It's a weird thing to think about. Long shot question, but do you know anyone would recognize Christian cult symbols? My mother, always draws a frame in a house with an X cross in the center, and she is obsessed with the symbol, drew it all over the house. It sounds like she might be having a manic episode or something. Hope you guys are okay. It's not a hype thing to go through. I don't think there's any way for us to progress in this game. This has been an interesting one, but I might have to look up if there's, like, a little guide to it really fast. Just because I don't know if there's any other stuff for us to even, like, really see. Like, I don't know. Ah, she's got a key! Ah! Alright. Based on how we were treated? Yeah, that's true. You can take a lot more based on how you were treated. I also see, like, some people's, like, kind of, like, rough stuff they do, like, in their, like, if you know a little about their background, you're like, oh, I could see that being the case with them. And can also, I don't know, it's weird to think about sometimes. This is the last one we were in, but there's nothing.
There's nothing here. Come on, come on, come on. Maybe this again? It won't even let us use the tape deck again. No! Come on, baby. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna check it out. We were just in Viola's trailer. Or Viola? Viola, I think. Viola's trailer. One sec. We were in Viola's trailer. I know what to do here. One moment, everyone. One moment. Just give me 1 second here. Sagebrush. Viola's trailer. Alright, baby. Okay. What? Huh? No way. Okay. Well, I get what we were doing wrong now. Okay, never mind. This is a really silly thing to do, and I don't know how I missed this, but, well, okay. I don't know. Anyways, we're just gonna go do this. It's 0603 for the combination. There was apparently a puzzle for this. Like, it's supposed to be, like, the different, like, Bible verses and stuff, but, we just know it's 0603 magically. Oh, fever meds and stay sleep well. Oh, sleep well, V-Dog. I hope you're okay. I hope you're doing good. So I needed to do this, which I just... I'm so sorry. 0603. The padlock clicks open and slips off the gate. Yes, we did that ourselves. We're very intelligent. There we go, baby. You take a book off the shelf. We know the conspiracy can trace itself back as far as the 4th century, when Athenius and his cronies first began to exclude essential workers from the Bible. Camcorder aimed at the bed. You hit the eject button to find a VHS tape inside. You got satin sheets? Everyone else was living in a trailer? Bitches. An angel walks through an empty field, his hands pressed together in prayer. Weird thing to have in here.
My sweet, sweet V, I have a very important task for you. There is a deceiver among us, a lying snake who intends to bring ruin upon the flock. This is a test. We must prove our faith by removing this cancer. The deceiver will never reveal himself to me, but he might to you. I would ask you to use your feminine charms to get close to the men in the flock. Specifically, I'm worried about Andrew, Leonard, and Peyton. Get them to open up to you. If they have nothing to hide, they will be forgiven before Christ. Find the deceiver so that we may strike him from this world and prove our dedication to the Lord. Do this for me, for the flock, and for Christ.
The world is a wicked place, and redemption can only be found through Christ. This is the truth, and though it was known to the Lord's flock, they did not heed the word. The Lord Christ descended in final judgment some 1,000 years ago, as foretold in Scripture. Among man, he is not one true believer. The angel wept, but the covenant was kept as it must be. None were given eternal life at the feet of the Father, and men were left to fester in their own sin. For 200 generations, man has desecrated the earth given to them. They have murdered each other, known sinful women, and lusted after false gods. They do not deserve to be saved. Oh, whoops. Wait, is that it?
Yep, that's it. That's the book. Okay.
We have all been given our purposes by the Lord. And if we listen close enough to our hearts, if we pray hard enough, we can feel that purpose coursing through us. To excel in
Oh,
our
yeah,
God-given
it's
purpose
cool. Don't worry.
is its own form of cleansing. Some of us are called to labor in the fields, to feed the flock. Some are called to train and to defend us. Others to teach our children the true way of things. The Lord calls upon many women to provide succor and relief.
I see.
Now those of you with husbands may be rightly confused. Is this not a sin?
Sucker is what
I
they're
ask
calling
you,
it.
Do you not love the Lord more than your husband? Would you deny the Lord himself your love? I am his flag bearer.
You sound like a nerd. Not in a positive way. You ain't a computer engineer. So...
As we all know, sin is our debit, or our debt.
I always say debit.
Sin is our debt, and pain is our currency. It is by paying with pain that we cleanse ourselves and become ready for the days of reckoning. However, new teachings have been bestowed on me by the angel Sariel in a vision. The doctrine of the alternative cleansing has been revealed. As we know, sin is the intersection of unclean vectors. But if one is fully cleansed, how can sin come from that act? In fact, the opposite is true. The act becomes a godly one. To know deeply a truly cleansed body is to be cleansed of oneself. That is, to lie with one who is fully cleansed is to bypass the need for blood cleansing. That's what they always say in these creepy cults. It's weird. Single Slot Toaster, thank you for being here, Tier 2, for 15 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Now, this applies to all cleansed bodies, but... And I do not say this to boast. As of now, only I am fully cleansed.
Mm-hmm. Sure you are, McJesus. Sure you are.
You flip through a pamphlet on the shelf. There is an ancient law that modern society has fought to bury. The role of man is to protect and nourish the flesh. The role of woman is to protect and nourish the soul.
Mm-hmm. Sure, McJesus, sure.
I would like to clarify a few points of confusion that I've noticed among the flock. It is imperative that this is understood deeply and truly. I am not the Christ. Only Christ is the Christ. I am a prophet of Christ, his messenger of flesh, a vehicle of the world. I have been blessed with abilities beyond the normal man and a great responsibility by our Lord. But I am still only a man. My teachings are directly transmitted from our Heavenly Father.
Sure you are, McJesus. Sure you are. Okay. Transcribed from a sermon given by Father James.
What do each of us have in common? A soul? The stain of sin? Love of our Lord? Yes, these things, but also... We have all endured great suffering, and that, friends, is why we are here. As Christ suffered, so we have, and we will continue to suffer. Our suffering paved the path for each of us to join the flock. Suffering, as we know, is the divine currency. But like any currency, we can exchange one form of legal tender for another. And so we pay our debt in physical pain. Why? I know some of you fear the cleansing room. I understand. I really do. But bodily pain is but temporary. It can be overcome. Spiritual pain is eternal. It will follow us long past the days of reckoning. This is your choice. Bleed now from temporary wounds of transient flesh, or suffer eternally. When you put it that way, it is not such a difficult decision, is it?
Evil. Evil McJesus. Evil McJesus. Evil McJesus. What a terrible little man. So he's saying if he tortures you, it's all good. He's saying it's all cool if he wants to torture you. Oh, Anne's diary, our friend.
Another night sleeping downstairs. I don't mean to complain. I can hear James and the others from in here, so happy, so fulfilled. It warms my heart. So I don't mean to complain, but it's cold in here, and something in the room is driving my allergies crazy. It's hard to sleep, but I suppose it's all worth it.
You kept her in a storeroom. Why? What the hell? Just a little storeroom. You look tired. This is so sad. She had some, oh, examine typewriter?
A dusty old typewriter with the yellowing sheet of paper in the carriage.
What the hell, dude? Better than under the kitchen sink, I guess? This is like the equivalent for a rich cultist.
A painting depicting Christ's dead body being removed from the cross at Golgotha.
Read notice.
Beyond the doors is a sacred space. Only fully cleansed believers who have been given express permission by Father James may enter. The Lord protects this room. Trespassers will suffer mightily.
Trailer master? Crap. I need to go find the trailer master. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, it's getting really dark out here. Crap. Ads time? What? Alright. Okay, we chillin' for a bit. We chillin' for a bit. Alright, 3 minutes of ants. 3 minutes of ants. I might get 3 minutes of water, baby. Like I might get 3 minutes of water real fast. So, okay. Alright, baby. Give me 1 second. But we're about to go to the head trailer person. Okay. Be right back. Alright, we're gonna take a very short break, everybody. Time for night water. Get yourself some delicious night water. Are you truly righteous, Grimmi? Hell no. No one is. I don't think it's possible to be like a positive, like healthy, happy person in this day and age. I think everyone's going crazy. You can do your best, though. I feel like I'm doing happy lately. I feel like I'm doing the best I can and things have been good. I think that, like, though, like, if you think that you're a truly righteous or good person, then you're probably a little bit crazy. Just because the people I've met that consider themselves that are not usually the best people. I'd like to feel like a happy and healthy good person, but I think there's a lot of anxiety associated with that because I've met people that are like on the same level as this guy. So anyways, all right. Okay. What Jesus is doing in the painting and the daughter says 6'7". Oh my God. All right, everybody. Watery Mind, thank you for being here for 17 months. Average Deep South Church sermon. Yeah, they get a little bit weird. So get some stretches in. Get some stretches in. Get some stretches in. I'm gonna put on some delicious music for you. How about have a little bit of this and have a little bit of your favorite Yumi Nikki. Yeah. Enjoy, everybody. Enjoy. All right. I'll be right back.
Alright, I got one. I'm feeling pretty good. Let's go see if this guy died. Alright, let's go. Okay, feeling good about it. Feeling hype about it. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. I hope you guys are all having a good night on this Thursday. Hope you're all having a good one. Hope life has been treating you well on this Thursday. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I also found my caffeinated mints, so I'm gonna be a tiny bit awake at this point. I have been so tired for some reason. I don't know what has been up. I think I might have legitimately been a little bit sick or something. I was not waking up. No matter how hard I tried, I was not waking up. Ultra, thank you, Super Ultra Megadeth Aegon, for being here for 36 months, 3 years! Oh my god, thank you! 3 years, baby! Woo! Thank you! That's a lot of time. Please take care of yourself. Please do. Also, thank you, Ayo the Pizza here, for the 100 bits. Yo, low blood sugar. I don't know what's going on. I just feel tired. It might have been dehydration or something, but I'm drinking all kinds of water now. Ah, there we go. Whew, if you're not eating enough, you'll get exhausted. And not anymore, baby. And Raven, thank you for gifting a sub. Yo. Maybe you're turning into a bird? What the hell is... what? Thank you, just some Asian guy with a dog. I appreciate that. And also, thank you, Lady Tartha. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. You don't gotta do that, but I appreciate it. You can send me all you're tired. I need to go to sleep. Or bunk me with an aluminum bat. That might kill you. Don't do that. Just, here's what you do. You gotta get good sleep hygiene. You gotta get good sleep hygiene, okay? Good sleep hygiene will take you a long way. Kays, Kaiser, thank you for being here for 30 months. Yo, and Redicus, thank you for the 101 bits. I appreciate that. No one expected the bird Grimmi arc for 2026. I'm probably never gonna be a bird. I feel like I'm not a very bird-like person. No, I think the only animal people compare me to is a cat. They're always just like, yeah, you're very cat-like. You just get like you're very excitable. And you're very like, oh yeah, I'm excited watching this thing. And then you'll go like, oh no, I'm done with it. I'm gonna leave. Ora, thank you so much for subscribing. Gotta go bye. Bye. Have a good one. Grimmi is cat-coded? I think so. It's kind of basic. But I feel like I'm very cat-coded, so... Orange cat vibes? I don't think orange cat. I think, like, what do you think? I don't think orange. Lavender tort. Lavender tort. Lavender tort. Orange? Calico? Lavender tort. They're like goth calicos. Maine Coon? Oh, Maine Coons are gigantic and cute. Russian Blues are so cute. Doesn't help that you walked into your friend's room and said, this is how cat sleeps, and then proceeded to fall asleep on their floor. Yeah, that was funny. She didn't wake me up. She just let me sleep there. She didn't go like, hey, what are you doing? She, like, woke me up after, like, several hours. Like, she was like, I think you should go back to your room. Like, but she just was like, okay. And then she went back to working on her computer, I think. Like, that was really funny. Just like, this is how a cat feels. No, lavender tort. There's a lavender tortoiseshell is a type of cat. That's pumpkin. Ora, thank you so much for being here, subscribing. Thank you, Death on Wheels, for gifting a sub. I greatly appreciate it and hope you are doing well today. Hope you all are today. Oh my god, the caffeine helps so much. Oh my god, it's been like a few seconds. There's also like menthol in this. Note to self, bring little worm on string to distract Grimbo in times of need. Why would you need to distract me? I should never be distracted. I should constantly be looking up the price of silver, which I thought it would be. Okay, I spent like 2 days looking up the prices of silver and like watching it. Sorry, we'll go back to the game in 1 second after I say this, sorry. But like, it's really obvious that it's being manipulated on a level that we've never seen before. Like, it's really weird. The US Mint shuts down and it's still just at 90? It's still just at 90? The US Mint shuts down its production of silver coins and it's still at 90? No spike? Weird, right? And before that, it was also just not spiking in the ways that it should have been. It was just really weird. I imagine that it's probably gonna... Walking a thin line, Grimmi. Okay, never mind. Our money's all real. Don't hurt me. Okay. Back to it, baby. Back to it. Back to SAGEBRUSH.
We got our, trailer master key, so now we can go through all the trailers. There you go. There we are. I mean, 50 to 90 is quite... It's impressive, but the thing is, like, it got to 90 so slowly, considering, like, how aggressively people have been buying silver all over the world. Like, when you look at, like, the amount of silver that's been changing hands, 90 is really weird for it to just stall at right now. It's really odd. It's really odd. That being said, the U.S. Mint says, like, oh yeah, like, you know, doors rusted shut, crap. Some of these we can't open, I guess. Haha. The master key doesn't seem to work on this door, strange. What the hell? Okay, whatever. But like 90, and then it just stays there after the U.S. Mint shuts down silver production. It's odd. It's unprecedented. It's odd. It's unprecedented. What the hell is going on here? I don't see how that's useful. What do you mean? This is still technically a trailer. Brother Peyton. I was so excited to have this key. It works on none of them. Come on. Alright, calm it down, Grimmi. You're gonna find at least one. Brother Leonard! You unlock the door using the trailer master key. Ooh, baby. Thank you for the posture check. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Let's see. It was the hay that broke the camel's back. It's obviously Grimbo's fault. Her coin caused the shortage. No. Whoa. This is a creepy one. Note from Henry.
Leo, it's gotta be him, I'm certain. He hasn't talked yet, but I have no doubt. Scrounge around his trailer and see if you find any leverage. We busted the lock grabbing him last night, so you'll have to use your bolt cutters to get in. Henry. Thou shalt not kill. But it's not that simple, is it?
No, it's that simple. I don't know. Like, if you believe in God, you're not supposed to do that. I don't know.
We are God's army. We must protect our flock. This is a war with souls on the line. We must be resolute, unwavering. So why won't my hand stop shaking? Why do I keep seeing his face when I close my eyes? Somehow, I didn't think fighting for the Lord would mean beating an unarmed what? Unarmed man to death with a shovel. Lord, why won't my hand stop shaking? What?
The deceiver changed Father
Thank you for your
James,
support.
but only
Sorry
a few
about
of us seemed
this.
to notice. He had new revelations almost daily. Doctrines changed. Actions that would have been terrible sins previously were suddenly permissible, while seemingly innocent behaviors became mortal sins. The others seemed to have no problem going along with it. I wondered if something was wrong with me. Father grew visibly agitated, and as adamant as he was about the sanctity of his new revelations, something was different. He was scared, and that scared me.
Well, you can't be beating people to death with a shovel, dude. I mean, you can be. I guess that's the point of the game, but... You clip the chains, which fall limply to the side. The door hangs slightly ajar. Oh. Wait, you have a finely furnished and reinforced mahogany wood chest to bury the Grimmi coins? Secluded beach near Seagull Swarming Bay. It may be good to bury it. Purchased refurbished galleon completely unrelated. Wait, why are you gonna bury your Grimmi coins? Wait, you can keep them and sell them. You don't need to bury them in the wilderness. Wait. Guys, don't bury your silver in the wilderness. Pirate time? I guess we're going pirate hunting. Well, this is kind of like having a metal detector. It's gonna be nice.
Transmit code XV768. Encryption code 30686. Compromised. Need. Do not wreck frontal raid. Armed mill grade. HW training. Most are 100%.
Brought in. Will use violence.
What the hell does that mean? Huh? Huh? He was a CIA operative.
I changed my lock like you suggested. I left a copy of the new key under the tree near the fire pit. Father James Israel. Born Donald McKittrick. Born Idaho, early 50s. Unclear. Vietnam vet. Honorably discharged, 1970 due to shrapnel injury. Born again in the late 70s. Criminal record indicates larceny, drug possession, vagrancy.
Don't bury your Grimmi point. Bust down your wall, stash it there, and plaster the hole. No!
Married to Anne McKittrick. Signs of amphetamine addiction.
Oh. So this is how cults always are. The person running them always gets addicted to something weird, and then they go crazy. So,
Receives visions from an angel named Sariel. Starting in 1986. Left former church and founded Perfect Heaven with wife. Purchased Black Sage Ranch 1991.
this was like a long time ago.
Anne McKittrick Israel. Born Oregon, not much known. Worked as secretary for a heating and cooling company for years. Met Donald/James through church. Married in 1981. Complete loyalty to husband. Primary recruiter for the group.
They always use a nice lady, too. They always use a nice lady. They always use a nice lady. Okay, if a nice lady comes up to you and she wants you to move to, like, the middle of nowhere, do not do it. Do not do it. Do not do it. Do not do it. I know you're like, oh my god, but I would totally do it. She's nice to me. You're gonna have to, like, end up, like, just toiling in, like, a field. And, like, if you're a lady, you're gonna have to have intercourse with, like, the weird, like, super sermon guy. Just saying, don't do it. Super Eric, oh, thank you so much for being here for 8 months. I greatly appreciate that. What if she's pretty? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No, Orion, stop it. Stop it. No. No, not maybe wife. They take your wife. If you have someone that is your wife, they take your wife. No, you are not getting a wife out of it. No. No, you be good. No. No. I'm just a tourist here. No. No, no, no. You say, I'm sorry, you're so beautiful, but I'm uninterested, ma'am. I have other things going on in my life, and I don't have time for this. That's what you do. That's what you do, sweetie. That's what you do. That's what you do. But that would be lying. You don't, okay, yeah, I know. But, like, yeah. Do I have to say it with a southern accent? It would help, yes.
Andrew Custer. Born, recruited in Houston. Owns small farm, runs the farm for group. Frequently writes to his brother in El Paso. Viola DeWitt. Mid-30s, from Albuquerque. 2 children, Juliet and Lucas. Recently divorced from her husband. Claims frequent abuse. Frequent consort of Father James. Leonard Vanderhoff. Late 20s. Former police officer. National Guard.
That's a lot of training.
Military training. Discharged due to the drug addiction. James promised to help him get clean. Seems to have worked for a little while.
I guess if you're around nothing else, it's easy.
Access to weapons. Trains group members in arms and tactics. Often has alcohol in his breath. Relapse dangerous. Lillian Carter, early 20s, born San Diego, 1972. Recent college graduate. Some useless degree. Depressed. Trouble finding job. Often goes to a reactory for alternative cleansing with other women. Seems to have more doubts than some others. Reach out to her?
Oh my. I know where we gotta go now. The sun's almost set, too. It's getting creepy. Getting real creepy. Useless degree? Like women's studies. Sorry, women's studies. It's not useless in the sense that, like, you don't get anything out of it, but people call it useless because you can't really get a job with it. Going to college and, like, learning about anything will give you, like, a life experience that's worth having compared to, like, a lot of stuff. But, yeah. You dig into the mound and sift through the loose dirt, finding a small brass key inside. Huh. Lillian. Oh, hey, there we go. She said she was a communications major. Okay, communications. I feel like that's, it's not that helpful for finding a job, actually, but it could be worse. Could be worse.
Mahatma Shoujo Gandhi-sama. Thank you so much for being here for 5 months. Professional studier of woman doesn't sound very good on a resume. Yeah. That being said, it's not like, how do I put this, like, without sounding weird? I don't need any major in communications. I talk just fine. Exactly. An English major? I speak English. The thing is, like, if you get a degree that doesn't have, like, a job, like, lined up after, well, for, quite some time, it didn't really, like, okay. There used to be a time if you went to college and you went to college for the right degree, you could get a job. That's not really how it works anymore, though. Very recently, people stopped having that. So now if you go to college, you might get a job. Maybe 1 out of 10 times. So, it got a little bit less consistent with that. There's a lot less jobs in pretty much any sector. Don't give them hope. No, I mean, there's some jobs, like trade jobs, can sometimes yield work. It's like a product, and would love to scam you selling you useless crap. With college at this exact moment, it's just, yeah, trades are the big thing now. They're much cheaper to get qualified for. But college degrees used to be like you could become a computer engineer. And you would have a job, no matter what. Now it's a little bit less like that, so... what about engineering? There might be some types of engineering jobs that you could. Not even trades now? Okay, crap, dude, what the hell? This game was just made when, if you got a college degree, some of them would yield jobs, consistently. So... My master's in interpretive dance is useless? No, that'll always be worth something, honey. That's worth heart. That's worth soul. You became a different person getting that degree, sweetie. You became a different person. You worked hard and you became a different human being, and I am so proud of you. You deserve that. You deserve that. You deserve that level of love and kindness and trust in yourself. You deserve that. You deserve that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. You don't always become a worse person. No, I do think that, like, doing anything will give you, like, some positive, like, stuff. Okay, we got this open. Was that a knock? This is a nice trailer. Note from James. Lillian, a member of the flock who will not be named, happened upon one of the books you purchased while on a trip into town. While reading non-church materials is not strictly prohibited, I must caution you against consuming too much, if any, secular material. The godless worldview is powerfully poisonous, with its promises of pleasure without consequences, freedom from rules. But here you know true freedom, freedom from sin, freedom from damnation, and the true pleasure of God's love. Consider this a friendly warning. I want the best for you, my sister. If it becomes clear that your reading is compromising your faith, we may have to change the rules in order to protect you as well as the rest of the flock. Father. School is worth it, but you have to pay attention to much more than passing exams. That's true, too. You have to also, like... At this point, if you want to go to college and get a job, you also have to network, and you have to attend job fairs, and you have to get supplementary, like... Not credits, but you have to get supplementary, what are they called? Credentials. So if you get a computer engineering degree, you may want to stand out by getting associated, like, modules, like, I don't know, like, specific programs that you might be able to work in as well as with your computer engineering degree. So if you want to work in tech, you might get a specific degree for tech, but then you might also want to get your A+, your networking plus, your stuff like that. Your C+, things like those. So that can help you stand out. Before it was like, you just get a degree and it's like, nice, we can hire you, we need that. Yeah, you might also have to do internships. But yeah, useless degrees used to be like,
women's studies, communications. Communications might actually help you get like a PR job or something. So, oh well.
Lillian, forgive me if I am speaking too freely, but I care deeply about you, and I worry that you are having doubts about the Father and his teachings. You're young, Lily. I understand where you're coming from, believe me. But as someone with a lot more life experience, let me tell you that you have nothing to doubt. Father James is a prophet of the Lord. He speaks the true word. If you need proof, just look at his prophecies that have come true. But more than that, if you pray and listen quietly, you will feel it in your very soul, the truth of his teachings. I am here for you if you need to talk. Yours in Christ's love, Viola.
That's weird, but...
Oh.
Work-study programs like internships through school could get you a job before you even graduate. I know a few people that end up dropping out of school and working full-time at that job. That's true, too.
Are you in a cult? It's a scary question, but an important one. Spiritual fulfillment and community involvement are important aspects of a healthy life, but it's possible for these to take deeply unhealthy and even dangerous forms. If you're reading this, someone who cares about you is concerned for your well-being. The group displays excessively zealous and unquestioning commitment to its leader, whether he is alive or dead, regardless of his,
this could also be a lady like the vegan cult, but...
regardless of his belief system, ideology, and practices, as the truth as law. Questioning, doubt, and dissident are discouraged or even punished. Mind-altering practices such as meditation, chanting, speaking in tongues, denunciation sessions, and debilitating work routines are used in excess and to serve to suppress doubts about the group and its leaders. The leadership dictates, sometimes in great detail, how members should think, act, and feel. For example, members must get permission to date, change jobs, marry, or leaders prescribe what types of clothes to wear, where to live, whether or not to have children, how to discipline children, and so forth. The group is elitist, claiming a special, exalted status for itself, its leaders, and members. For example, the leader is considered the Messiah, a special being, an avatar, or the group and or leader is on a special mission to save humanity. The group has a polarized us versus them mentality, which may cause conflict with wider society. The leader is not accommodating to any authorities. The group teaches or implies that its supposedly exalted ends justify whatever means it deems necessary. This may result in members participating in behaviors or activities that would have been considered reprehensible or unethical before joining the group. For example, lying to family or friends or collecting money for bogus charities. Subservience to the leader or group requires members to cut ties with family and friends and radically alter the personal goals and activities they had before joining the group. This group is preoccupied with bringing in new members. The group is preoccupied with making money. Members are expected to devote inordinate amounts of time to the group and group-related activities. Members are encouraged or required to live and or socialize only with other group members. The only loyal members feel there can be no life outside the context of the group. They believe there is no other way to be and often fear reprisals to themselves or others if they leave, or even consider leaving the group. If one or more of these are true for your group, it may not be a healthy community, but don't worry, help is available.
Yeah, that's not good. It sounds like a cult, but I can't prove it yet. I think this is a cult. That might have been a Dune reference, but that might have also been, okay.
I know you're beginning to doubt, and you're right to do so. Father James is not what he says he is. If you want to talk more, hang around after evening prayer. I'll linger too. I can help. You're not alone. I'm putting my trust in you with this.
He risked his life coming to me. Somehow he could tell that I was wavering. I'm still not sure how. He was from the FBI, he said, and he was here to investigate the group as a cult. When he said that word, I told him to go to hell.
Oh.
I almost went right to Father James. But I didn't. He left me a pamphlet that talked about the signs of a dangerous cult. At first I refused to read it. What was the point? How could that have anything to do with our group? But I did read it, and even though my entire brain was screaming at me, I went back to him.
How can the absolute truth change so rapidly? First, the doctrine of cleansing, which was immutable and unavoidable, pain is currency, etc., etc. Then the doctrine of alternative cleansing, which seemed to change the rules against extramarital sex and polygamy. but only in service of a clean body. Now Father James has received another revelation, which he pronounced privately, only to a few women. It's not written down, and it hasn't been added to the Book of Sariel. It directly contradicts previous doctrine. Father says that the Lord has brought a deceiver into our midst. In order to test our strength of faith, we must be ready to prove our dedication to the flock, and like Abraham with his son Isaiah, we must be ready to sacrifice our notion of what is moral in order to serve the greater cause. Is this God's plan for us? To use our bodies as tools? Why doesn't this feel right?
Oh no. Oh, we go into the cleansing room, baby. Oh, it's real dark now. It's getting creepy, baby, creepy. It pays to be the head of the cult? Well, kind of. It doesn't often end well for heads of cults, is the thing. Like, when it comes to, like, doing a cult and stuff and, like, working really hard and, like, doing that stuff, like, they usually start off with, like, a few followers and it goes relatively well. Usually ends with them being arrested. Well, 95% of the cult goes, oh no, this is so sad. It usually ends with them being arrested for doing something psychotic. Unless they have good PR. Even then, like, look at John of God. That dude's technically not allowed to leave his house, though he probably just does. That guy sucks. So this guy's been bossing all the ladies around and doing all kinds of horrible stuff. You unlock the barn with the cleansing room key. Sin is thy debt, pain is thy currency. Sin is thy debt, pain is thy currency. Did he just whoop everyone? What is this? Oh my god! Oh, this is like a weird one. So it was also run by a sadist, it looks like. Examine altar. Old blackened blood has seeped into the cracks of the altar. Okay. Let's see here. From the Book of Sariel. Okay. Why do we have a weapon? I really hope we don't have to use it.
And yet, the Lord in his infinite love and compassion has not forsaken those who have forsaken him. No man is without the cloud of sin, but the light of the Lord shines brightly. To make thyself ready for the Lord's embrace, cleanse thyself of sin, by way of self-sacrifice. Give up thy blood, thy flesh, for it is soiled and pathetic, unworthy of the Lord's gaze. For each sin committed by the hand, whip the arm once. For each sin committed by the feet, whip the leg once. For each sin committed by the eyes or mouth, cut the face once. Pray thou over thy blood.
Okay.
And in cleansing, it thou cleanseth thyself. Sin is thy doubt, earthly pain thy currency. For those who are thoroughly purged of sin in this manner, and who have followed the commandments of the Lord, and who believe in their heart and body, the days of taking will bring them to the feet of the Lord, free of earthly flesh, awash in divine light for eternity. Have faith, be cleansed.
Sorry.
And will be your reward.
It was all going so well until my throats needed to burble.
Sorry, guys. That was
We
already
called it the
cool.
cleansing room, where we would exchange pain in this realm for forgiveness in the next.
It's
We'd
a
all
little
gather
weird.
in front of the altar, and one by one we would declare our sins to the flock, each of us given penance to perform in front of the others. Bloodletting, self-flagellation. I saw men break their own bones, and women cut off a finger that had caused them to sin. It was true devotion, and it was terrifying and wonderful to see.
So they were self-mutilating for Jesus.
I'm pretty sure Jesus is kind of like all about you not doing that. That's kind of like one of the big things. That's kind of like Jesus' like big thing. Like, I'm not like a super Christian person, but that's kind of like his big thing. That like, you know, he went through something bad so other people don't. That's kind of like his thing. Like, you know, just saying, that's kind of like his thing. It's kind of like his thing. Like it's like his thing. Chihuahua, what's wrong, kitty? It's kind of like his thing. Okay. God chilled a bit after Jesus. Jesus, yeah, it's kind of like his thing. So if they're like pro Jesus, like, yeah, I don't know, you know, just saying. Think they forgot about that little part there.
That's haunting, though. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, ID Strata. Oh, yeah. Well, I gotta open this, but oh, yeah.
Anyways,
Jesus, is more like the flip I tell you, how to mutilate yourself.
yeah, he wouldn't be about that. They missed the point about Jesus. I'm pretty sure they did. Yeah, the children be yearning for these, so let's see what's up.
We still have this. You unlock the mines with... Okay. Maybe we should check somewhere else first. This doesn't seem like a good idea. Out of service?
Oh. You hack away with the axe until the boards fall away, revealing an open space behind.
Okay, everything until this point felt like a cool thing that I would do in real life. Just like, yeah, we're gonna examine the cool old cult compound. That'll be fun. Now it's like, we're gonna die down here. This doesn't look... Oh, no. Seems safe? Well, if you don't want to live anymore, it seems safe. Oh, cool. Wait, generator. There you go. I don't see how this could be useful. What? It's the generator key! What do you mean, how could this be useful? Okay, whatever. We're an idiot in this game. Alright, fine.
It's like, I don't know. It's underground, though. It's the same, but it's like, you know, it's different.
Out of fuel? Oh, that could be it. We need fuel for it, then. Oh, crap. I don't think there would be cultists living in the earth. They'd need, like, food and stuff, so there's probably nothing in here that's gonna try to kill us. We can move the minecart? Okay, that's fair. There's a tape in there, though. We gotta move it. Alright, we can do this.
For our friend, or us, or I'm not exactly sure who's here.
Hello? What the heck is going on? Oh. Oh. They were like setting up their own militia and stuff. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, no. So some cults get into this thing where they feel like they need to get ready for defense of some sort, like prepping, but sometimes against like the police, so they start setting up like shooting ranges and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of military cultists. I never actually encountered one that was like super into like guns and military. They were all like not like that, luckily. So I don't have too much info on this type of thing. Doesn't look good though. Doesn't look good.
What do you mean you don't see how that's useful? Okay, this is a can of oil. I see. Alright, fine. Counter ambush type thing? Yeah, they felt like they were going to be attacked, so they need to be on the defensive for it. Trying to start a cult is unventilated shooting ranges will give your coverts lead poisoning. Oh, so they were all getting lead poisoning. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. You eke out the remaining oil from the can onto the rusting wheels. Wooden boards are blocked by the minecart. You can't get close enough. No, that's not true. You hack away with the axe until the boards fall away, revealing an open space behind. Okay. Okay. A decomposing body curled in the fetal position. You reach out to touch it, and a note falls from the corpse's pocket. So this is Leonard to Peyton. I got your delivery. I made a copy to James's room last night, but I think Andrew noticed. He was acting suspicious. I'm going to hide the copy somewhere. We'll both have access to it, in case something happens. Look in the southwest corner of the cornfields. You'll find it. Peyton.
I think it might have been my fault they found Peyton.
Oh.
We were seen together too often, maybe. But how would they know? Maybe they saw the pamphlet? I don't know. I don't know, but I can't shake the feeling that it's my fault. It doesn't matter. They found him. They told us he had decided to leave the flock. I didn't believe them, but I didn't ask any questions.
Oh.
After that, we moved on. It was like he had never been there at all. Scared me, but instead of trying to get away, I just let myself fall deeper in. I did my best to shut out any doubts.
Hi.
It was easier that way.
She doesn't know that he was killed. Southwest corner of the cornfields. I'm gonna write that down really fast. Sorry. I know it tabs it out, but that's just how this PC works now. Southwest corner. Maybe I should just get like something out on the, like a note on this other screen or something. Okay. We're also gonna turn this on. Or wait, maybe I should save this for the other area? Maybe I don't need to use this on this one. Like, maybe there's another one I could use this on later, right? I don't know. Like, is this a good idea? We have the gas can now, yeah. There's still gas sloshing around inside. There's probably only one ending, right? You empty the last of the gas can into the generator and press ignition. The generator coughs and sputters, but starts up. Wonder if this was a good idea to put the lights back on. It looked like it was still on the wall next to the body. Oh, I got it though, I got it. It gave me one. Maybe there was just multiple. That'd be weird. Oh there, now we have a lot of light. Cool. Oh, we probably needed this to go back up. That's fair. Okay. Let's see. Is this a mine? Yes, we're in a cult mine. They were starting to get ready for the apocalypse and shoot guns. They were getting lead poisoning, as you do when you get really worried about the apocalypse. You get lead poisoning. Yeah, that's how it goes. All right, we back to it, baby. Yo, for the elevator, right? Yeah. Whoa, whoa. I can't move very easily. There we go. But we gotta go to the southwest corner of the cornfield. Whoa, it's now really dark. Okay. You could also probably, like, just, that looks like a castle in the sky. Isn't that pretty? Ignore that. That looks like a castle. Isn't that pretty? Ignore the torture room. Castle looks pretty. Okay, southwest. So, southwest, let's see. It would be closest to the community hall, then. That'll make it a lot easier. A lot easier. Yes, right around here should be. Okay. Crazy they didn't search his body, but I guess they were uncomfortable. This is southwest, right? Yeah. Southwest. Good morning, everyone. Good morning! We're looking for a key. This is south and this is west, right? Or maybe it's the other one? No, this is southwest. That would be... Yeah, this is southwest. This is southwest. Okay, this is getting a little silly. Where is it? Maybe like on the very edge of it? Which way was north on the map? Oh, crap. Good job. That would have been like the entire stream. It would have been me in this one patch of corn for the next 45 minutes. I don't know why I have the hiccups and like burp so much today. I gotta chill. Okay, here we go. 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 Okay. This. Oh, yeah.
You dig into the mound and sift through the loose dirt, finding a small brass key.
Unlabeled. So we're finally gonna see what's in his house. Why is north left? Because the map is a little bit silly. It's a little bit different. See, the map says, see, that's north. I've seen weird maps in books before. Oh, yeah. I think they're cool whenever someone includes a map with, like, a book. Like, whenever it's, like, a fantasy setting. Usually it's just people doodling, though. They don't really think about the trade or the economy and things like that. Like, people passing through areas, things like that. We finally did it. We finally get to see inside his room and see what kind of weird person he was. This is the sacred space. I bet it's gonna be a bunch of McDonald's wrappers. That's usually how it goes. Raw vegan cult, lot of McDonald's wrappers. Just saying. That's how it be. Maybe he's a VTuber? Let's go, baby! Let's go! It's not the normal left, it's the other left? Oh. We're fine, we're fine. Just follow your instincts. Just follow your instincts. Why is it red up there? Oh, that's so cool. You can see it now that it's, like, dark and stuff. Oh, God.
You unlock the door using the second floor key. Thank you, Lady Taratha, for the 300 bits. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be, honestly.
They had a TV? Oh, they had a VCR. That's why they have a TV.
The painting shows an intensely focused middle-aged man.
Oh, hi, Michael. It's okay, Mike.
He holds a book in his left hand. The painting seems less than professional, but the man's determination shows through.
Examine shoebox.
A shoebox stuffed with baggies of white powder and a glass pipe, blackened at the end.
He was addicted to crack.
Finally slept last night, spoke with the devil. He came to the foot of my bed to bargain for the safety of the flock. But lo, I outsmarted him, begged me to stop my crusade, and I spat in his face, spat in the devil's face, and he shriveled away. Sin has physical mass. I have measured it in instruments and determined the mathematical formula for determining a person's sin. Weight not visible to the naked eye. Requires a special weighing device, attuned to divine wavelengths. We'll build and test all the flock to ensure cleanliness. Especially Lillian, Juliet, and Leonard.
What's wrong with them?
Intended to wait for Juliet to come of age for alternative cleansing, but came across rabbinic text citing consummation of marriage as young as 3 years and 1 day. We'll pray and wait for answer.
What the hell, dude?
Thank you, Winner, for gifting a sub to Crack.
Oh. Okay. She was 11. 11. 11. 11. He was smoking crack, dude. Okay, he was smoking crack and reading the Bible. That's not good.
Dream notes. A great winged leviathan emerges from the clouds, speaking in radio waves, surrounded by angels. Leviathan spoke to the deceiver closing in, bringing unclean evil to the flock, infecting them with doubt and opening our gates to the outside world. Angels flew into the Leviathan's mouth and lit his tongue on fire. Breath of flame exploded outward and engulfed the world in my dream. I understand, Lord.
Okay. Well, don't give crack a bad name. Oh my god. What? A stack of old nudie mags, ranging from pretty tame to seriously perverted, tucked away under the bed as if it's a 12-year-old's bedroom. Oh my god! Examine altar. Another altar, also bathed in red light, sitting under a wall of religious imagery. A painting depicting Christ's dead body being removed from the cross at Golgotha. A reprint of an etching of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. So he was a scary, crazy man.
My flock, I have wonderful news.
You don't sound like you smoke crack.
No. My flock, I have wondrous news. The days of reckoning are upon us. Some of you may be afraid. Damn it, no. My flock, I have wondrous.
Sort of does. He doesn't sound like he smoked crack,
The days
no.
of reckoning are upon us. Be not afraid. This is the day we have been working towards all this time. The focal point of all history. The end point of all creation.
Huh?
I have seen the signs. I have heard the word of the Lord. I speak the word of the Lord.
Huh?
I am the word of the Lord. Yes, that's good there.
Giving himself a little pep talk before he tells everyone they're about to die.
3, 5, 6, 9. Damn it. 3, 5, 6, 8. And what's the code for the damn safe?
3, 5, 6, something.
4. Of
3, 5, 6, 4. Yo! Alright. Three, 5, 6, 4.
The lock clicks open and slides off the safe door.
A little seal?
You have the seal now. No more excuses. It's time to head to the chapel and face the past.
No, one more. One more excuse. We have a note.
Praise be to the Lord. Our temple has been revealed.
Revealed?
Angels of the Lord have revealed specifications for our temple. The temple of the prophet shall be a sacred space reserved for only Father James and is chosen to further pursue revelation and closeness to the Lord. The temple will contain a single king-size bed, food enough for 2 people, and for 200 days, full copies of my scripture, weapons, and ammunition. The measurements will be exactly as follows.
What the hell?
Father James's bed, messy, covered in thick woolen sheets that must have held in years of must.
Ew.
Thank you so much, More Blank, for being here for 5 months.
Yo! What cult are we in this video game? We're about to find out. I think we might find some corpses, actually. That'll be fun.
It'll be very fun. Don't do crack, kids. This is what happens if you do crack. It gets weird. Don't do crack. Don't do crack. Don't do crack.
Put a black light on that bed and it'll glow like a rave? Ew. Ew. This is your brain on drugs. Ew. Full of crack. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
After these commercial messages, we'll be right back. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Just be right back in a few minutes.
I don't want it to play ads during this ending. Okay, I'll be right back.
The cats are set up. We're ready for the end. Let's go, baby.
Sorry about that break.
But now nothing will disturb us.
A large golden medallion. Actually, now that you look closely, it's gold paint on plaster. Oh.
You place the seal on the door and hear a click somewhere in the inside the mechanism.
So Anne was the guy's wife. She had to sleep in like a little place downstairs and was very sad. This is it.
Whoa! What?
Don't be afraid. There's no need to be afraid. We must go through the flames, but the flames will not hurt us. Not our true selves, our spiritual selves. I know his will, and it's time.
I'm opening a new can of nuts.
This world is molded in filth. It's too far gone. They sent demons to test our resolve. They expected us to give up the fight, but here, today, we prove to all of them that we never gave up. Our faith never wavered. Today, we take our place at the foot of the throne of the Lord. Here now, we'll dull the bodies a little. There's no need for it to hurt.
What?
Here, drink this.
Oh.
Drink this. Pass these around.
Oh.
Things will go a little fuzzy, but then the flames will take us, and we will join our Lord in his heaven. We'll be by his side forever, where we belong. Amen. Amen. Boy, I love each and every one of you. God bless.
That's when they locked the doors. And then Andrew and Leonard started soaking rags in lighter fluid while I started handing out the cups. Little paper cups full of crushed up Quaaludes mixed with lemonade. Father kept preaching as we drank.
Oh no.
They lit the rags and put them around the outer walls. Everything caught so quickly. Soon everything was on fire and people just sat down in it. Let it take them. Something clicked. I don't know what. I needed to get out. I didn't want to die. I remembered Father's temple and I ran.
Thank you, K-Nugget, for the 100 bits and telling us to proudly display our pornography. Though it is not the exact moment to recount this specific message and reply to it, I chose to do so now because I knew I wanted to honor that. And thank you, Ayo the Pizza here, for the 100 bits. You are like your Oshi. You're doing your best.
That's not good, but this is often how a lot of cults end up. Oh. I don't see how this is useful. I don't see how this is useful. I don't see how it's useful either, but I wanna interact with it.
Do you remember? Don't you remember how you survived? Why don't you want to remember? You know why. When the time came you couldn't face the Lord, your doubt had eaten away at you. You didn't join them in their glorious death, but in your doubt, neither did you save them. You are a coward.
Oh. Remember to hydrate. Thank you, Nekomata. Appreciate it. That's a very smart way to live. You need to make sure you're drinking your water and not doing whatever this is. Holy crap. Another altar, also bathed in red light, sitting under a wall of religious imagery. Thank you, Ne Roa Ripo, for the 100 bits. A reprint of an etching of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. These are all the torture paintings. This is his... Oh, did he just... Oh my god, what a D. Oh my god, what a D! Sorry, dear god though, what a D.
The door shut behind me and everything was dark and completely silent. As if the burning chapel and all the people dying behind me didn't exist.
Oh.
The drugs took over then, and it was all I could do to crawl into bed before I passed out.
She knew about the, like, secret building part. The covers are still rustled from the few nights you spent here. Wait, what? The bookshelf is full of fringe religious texts and several copies of Father James's work. In the lower corner, tucked away, there's a stack of comic books. That mother flipper. You could have just liked comic books. You could have been a person that had autism and loved Sonic. You didn't have to do crack and kill a bunch of people. Maybe not the time to say this, sorry. They have food here, too. The refrigerator is full of spoiled food. The smell fills the room as soon as you open the door. It's all Sonic's fault? It is. He didn't reach this man. This is really cool, but... No, no, no! Flashlight, no! Flashlight, no! Flashlight, no! Flashlight, no! No, no! Oh, crap. Wait, no, we loopin'. Another altar, also bathed in red light, sitting under a wall of religious imagery. Oh lord, we loopin'. Oh lord, we loopin'!
Ma'am, who started the fire? Ma'am, I know you've been through a lot, but we need your cooperation to piece all of this together. Who started the fire?
Pretty much everyone. Father James lit the first flame, but the others helped it spread.
So they weren't coerced?
No. They were weeping with joy. People were singing.
And you? What did you do? Ma'am?
Uh-oh. I also like the police just going like,
Look, I know that everyone you know died like 20 minutes ago or something for you. You just woke up from your nap. We really need a statement. I don't want to have to come in tomorrow. It's my kid's birthday. Like, it's fine. Like, come on. Just, if you could just tell us that, like, dude,
everyone she knows died at once. Oh my god. What's wrong with the light? Our flashlight is gone now. Oh no. Infrared rain, thank you so much for the raid. I think we're in hell. Oh no. Well, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Also, actual Aculite, thank you for being here for 2 months. Uh-oh.
Look, lady, I'm not coming in tomorrow. I need you to make the statement already. Yeah, like, I don't know. Where are you gonna sleep? You don't have a place to live, right? Because everything, like, burned down. So, like, you know, you should really make the statement. Like, I don't know. We don't have money to put you up at a hotel.
Honey, you're being quiet.
I don't know what to say.
It's just... Lillian, was it something we did?
Dad.
I just don't understand how you could run off and join some insane cult.
Oh no.
No, Dad, I don't know.
You're a smart girl. What were you thinking? Lillian, the things I've heard on the news. Where are you going?
I like that, just like, hello, please tell us all the traumatizing things that happened to you. We've heard some horrible stuff. We'd like you to relive them now.
Everyone is doing a really poor job for all of these poor people that joined this cult. Sorry, I was repackaging my nuts.
planter's nuts. Not a G-tall. Real helpful father there. He doesn't know any better. He's just like, things are bad. What's going on?
But it's... Oh no. Oh, we getting real into hell now. Technically, they reduced the unemployment rate and poverty rate to 0, right? Oh, that's nice. Wait, what are you talking about? We have, like, throat singing, too. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be, honestly. The Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. I don't know what it is either.
So, Lillian, have you been having any more thoughts since your last attempt?
Oh no.
All the time.
It seems as if you almost regret surviving the fire.
I don't know. I don't.
Therapist.
So confusing. I
Don't say
didn't
that.
want to die, but I feel like I let them all down.
Let them down because you didn't save them, or because you didn't die with them?
I don't know anymore.
Well, listen to me. No matter what, you deserve to live. I promise you. Lillian, you deserve to live.
I need to go. I can't do this right now. I can't.
I don't think he's licensed. He didn't sound licensed.
It's a very basic session.
That was a bad thing to say to her, I feel.
But it did show what was going on. Oh, crap.
This is the most demonic one so far. It's a Fiverr therapist. Oh no. Also, hey Zoran, what's up? How you? You doing well? You doing well? Zoran's fantastic. He's big into orbs. If you guys were saying orb a lot earlier, he's big into orbs.
Oh, crap. Oh, no.
I'm sure you don't want to hear me ramble about mechanical engineering for another 20 minutes. Tell me more about you. You studied communications, right? What kind of job does that get you?
Well, right off the bat, not much.
Oh,
I
no.
couldn't find work, so I ended up backpacking through Europe for a year after college.
Oh, cool. I've always wanted to do something like that. I bet it was amazing.
Yeah, it was super fulfilling to see all those different ways of life. Really eye-opening. God, that was a long time ago.
Man, I'm jealous. I jumped right into work after school. Working 70, 80 hours? You know how it is. Just expected to devote everything to it. It's like a religion. Took me a while to see how messed up it was.
Tim!
Yeah, I can imagine.
Tim was such a nice man that didn't know he was talking to someone that was in a religious cult where everyone died. Oh, no. The singing is really loud now. There we go. Oh. Psychopath? I don't think she's a psychopath. I think she's deeply traumatized. This is rough. Obviously she's deeply traumatized, but, Uh-oh. Let's see. Someone needs to turn their RGB down. This is just how life is when you're descending into hell, I think. I know you jest when you say deep, but I think this is just kind of like her little slice of Silent Hill. car? Uh-oh.
You have one unheard message. First unheard message sent yesterday at 7:15 p.m.
Lil, is everything alright? I've been trying to get a hold of you all day. Please pick up. I'm worried about you. Okay, just call me back. Love you.
No!
End of message. To delete this message, press 7. Message deleted.
No! Maybe we should go back. Huh? Huh?
Thank you, Radicus, for gifting a sub to Zoran. He's a very lovely person. Very nice of you to come by.
Spoiled food? Oh, yep, okay.
Military-grade rifles and ammunition are piled among the straw-lined interior of the crate.
Yep, that's still...
Huh? Huh?
Well... Are we... okay? Oh.
I remember now. I've tried not to. I thought I could move on. Pretend it hadn't happened. But here it is. I'm looking at it. I was here. We were all here. And now it's just me.
That's crazy. My cell phone! You can't see it!
Oh, Lil, Jesus, there you are. We're trying to get a hold of you for hours. Where are you?
Aww.
I had to take care of something.
Look, just are you okay? I was getting worried.
Aww.
Yes, I'm fine. I'm heading home now.
Aww.
Tim, there's some things I need to tell you.
Oh, Tim, they got married! Or they're dating! That's so nice! Oh my god! I'm so confused now. She couldn't confront her past until she went back to the compound.
Waiting for the bus.
There we go.
Normally, I avoid talking to just about anybody, but she struck up the conversation.
Oh.
She was so pleasant, so confident. She smiled at me as if she had known me as a kid, and we were just catching up after all these years. She told me she could tell I had a hole in my life. She knew what that was like, she said. She had also had a hole, but it was gone now. I asked her what she was selling, and she laughed and said
And
nothing,
you dummy.
Nothing at all. That what she had to offer was free for anyone who wanted it bad enough. I asked her what had helped her. She just said, James.
Aww. She's joined another cult. She lived, baby! We got the good ending! Yo! This game is how to... Yeah, this game is how to detect a cult also. I thought that one was interesting. Hi, Tam. Do you think there are other endings? There are probably other endings. Like, I'm not 100% sure. I downloaded this off each, and then I forgot kind of like what I read on the page, which has been kind of cool. As long as his name isn't Sunderland, there you go. That guy was a little rough. This game was great. I really liked it. I thought it was quite cool. This is, oh, we didn't find all of the tapes. We found 12 out of 15. Or 15 out of 12? I don't exactly understand this, but, I think there was maybe one building we didn't get into. Also, thank you so much, Ni Roa Ripo, for subscribing. I appreciate that. We found 15 out of 12 tapes, which is confusing. Maybe that's why we got the ending we did. We got 125% of the tapes. There you go.
You found 3 bonus tapes. Yeah, they weren't even in the game. Maybe it counted for replaying tapes? Maybe. I thought it was really cool though. Like, this was a very interesting game. I don't think there was a single thing that like moved, but it told a very interesting story. So, kind of like a lot of those like walking games, but I think it was a little bit more, Grimmi hacked in 3 extra tapes. We sure did, baby. We sure did. Press any button to continue. Well, that did not work though. So, that didn't work, but it was a very good game. Lillian and James's VA have the same last name, so husband and wife? Oh, they probably are the Dove team. Really weird one to voice with your partner, I guess, but hey, that's cool. I don't think the power button counts. Yeah, but it wouldn't go to the next one, so nice wallpaper, thank you. But that was SageBrush. I liked that one. That one was really cool. Like, I thought that one was very, very interesting and told you, it does kind of get into, like, how people feel, like, when they exit a cult. Like, having those sort of, like, anxieties and, like, weird things going on mentally. And how they kind of also feel like they lose, like, their sense of, like, everything. Like, when you get away from, like a cult, like, it's essentially like leaving, like, even if they're like very weird people that are controlling your life and like making you do specific things or behave in such a way that is against you as a person, or like how you would usually live your life and your ideologies and makes you feel bad, like, it's still like everyone you know. It's still like your entire life. So she had a lot to like go through. She lost everyone at once. We also have more games to play. We could play Channel 7 sounds good. Channel 7 sounds kind of fun. There's also Next Door. There's quite a few little things in here. If anyone sees any game that they've wanted to see, like, played on stream, you can just tell me. Play the Magnus game. We are probably going to do Magnus tonight, just because I usually, like, do long streams with Magnus and stuff. Channel 7? You want to do Channel 7? You want to do a little bit of Channel 7? But we will do Magnus in the future, for absolute sure. Because I do miss listening to Magnus, too. Let's do some Channel 7. Do some Channel 7, baby. 7 or Next Door. Next Door also looks really good. We haven't done Voices of the Void because I don't have my save. I thought we were going to do Voices, but I don't got my save. So, we're probably going to do that next stream. I'm going to die of Magnus withdrawals. I'm sorry! We could also do Lancaster Leak now that I think about it. There's also Lancaster Leak. I don't know if you guys would be interested in that, but Lancaster Leak. Lancaster Leak is really interesting looking. Straw poll? Yeah, Lancaster Leak Entity Exam. I don't know what this is exactly. But it was free. It was free to play, baby! 30 to 40 minutes long, linear stories, minor jump scares. So it's, let's see, easily the best of the Lancaster Leak games. Ooh. So we can do Channel 7 or Lancaster Leak. Lancaster Leak. I don't have a recommendation or any idea about these games. I've been having fun. Oh, that's nice. Yay. They're all gonna be spooky. So, you know what? Let's try Channel 7, and if it doesn't click with us, we'll do Lancaster Leak. Let's go, baby. Ooh, it went onto the right screen. Look at that.
M. The Nine Network recommends viewing by mature audiences. It contains strong violence and some coarse language.
Non-stop dreams. Thank you for the 100 bits. I have played Signalis. I need to finish it. Spring Rabbit home video. British. What episode of Magnus are you on? I think we were almost to 100. We might have been past 100. Does anyone remember? PSX, CRT, VHS. You guys want PSX, CRT, or VHS? I feel like VHS doesn't hurt your eyes at all. Like, oh, it feels kind of nice. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Classic? I think CRT is gonna be classic, but, let's see. Also, yeah, we have tracking for the last Magnus. We're on 93 then. Okay, awesome. I meant VHS is classic. Classic! Let's go with VHS, just because, like, I didn't realize my eyes hurt.
Huh? What the heck?
Huh? Spring Rabbit presents.
Is that a real URL? You can go find it.
A Khaki Sanos production.
Ike? Sanos production? Khaki Sanos production.
Channel 7.
Too bright? I'm sorry. And also, yeah, sleep well, Throwhawk, sleep well. We might turn on the filter. I feel like it's not enough without it. Is it based on an ARG? I have no idea.
Linda, do you believe in global warming? Some people say yes and others say no. Regardless, we all know that pollution, not population, as well, you know, both, causes harm. But what exactly? Today we are... Shit, what was the text again? I don't know. I'm just the cameraman. It was you who read the text. Shit, I know. Let's just take a break, okay? But we just started. I'm just a little confused. Can you bring me a water bottle from the van while I get ready? Okay. I just want to finish this as quickly as possible.
Hi, Linda. Let's see how it feels with CRT. It kind of does more for it. Yeah, okay, well, let's keep it on this for a little bit. Linda, where's the truck?
Linda, I found some awesome CRTs.
Linda, the CRTs are banging in this truck, or this forest. I haven't made it to the truck yet, sorry. I'm going. You can tell I'm keeping it in mind. Ooh. Trash can. Nothing we can really do with it, but trash can. Linda, where the hell is our truck? Vending machine in this forest. This forest has everything. It would be really lovely, wouldn't it? So we're playing as Eric. Linda's our boss because she's pretty. Okay, not that way, apparently. Linda, where's the truck? Linda. I'm not good at this. I forgot everything we were doing and everything about my life for the past forever just now. I need you to tell me. I'm sorry, Linda, please. Linda? Oh, there's the truck. I see it. I'm sorry, Linda. Okay, it was in the park. I thought we would maybe parked on the street or something, but no, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Linda, where's the RV I need to cook? No, you don't need to cook that. Linda, that's not the truck. Linda? Linda, ma'am. Ma'am. Where am I supposed to get you a water bottle? Hi, Linda. Come on, Eric. Let's just finish this quickly. I just need some water. From where? I'll keep looking. Oh my goodness. Truck got stolen. It's probably just over at the very, very edge we haven't checked. Yeah, it looks like that's it, maybe. Okay, yes, finally. What? Oh, come on! I guess it's the only parking spot in this weird, almost carnivorous feeling city. What is going on here? We could have parked here at least. Dear Lord. I can see why he wasn't down for this. Usually I'd be like, come on, man. Oh, we have a water bottle. It's behind my head, though. I'm going to give her the water. Don't you worry. Why we park here?
Some idiot parked his car right at the entrance of the alley.
Hey.
It's all here. Guns, ammo, accessories, jewelry, and much, much more at the all-new Ernie Bean Great Southern Gun and Knife Show. Collectors and hunters, this show's for
Cool.
you. Buy, sell, swap, trade, come early.
This looks awesome.
It's just for you, bigger and better than ever.
It's the one,
Wow.
the only one. The Ernie Bean Great
It seems he's leaving.
Let's also get a little bit of this going. A little bit of there. So we just have random visions of TV.
Channel 7 TV.
Don't you guys forget to hydrate too. You could end up in a lot of trouble if you don't. I want to get in on this Sweet Fest fluid swap or whatever it is. No. You don't. No. That'll get you a lot of diseases. There you go, Linda. It's good water, right?
Thanks. I couldn't finish the recording, dying of thirst. Let's get started. Today we are in Willowbrook, in a region. It's hard to read with this filter. Today we are in Willowbrook, in a region surrounded by abandoned land that is connected to the forest. Often residents pass through this area to dump garbage. This is the current situation of one of the lakes in this area. And the smell of this place is horrible. Why does the mayor of Willowbrook seem to not care about this? Why do the environmental authorities pretend not to see this? Should we really treat pollution as something so trivial? We may be poisoning our waters, destroying the soil and the plants and our nature. Could this attitude of ours be contributing? This is completely different than what she said originally. Could this attitude of ours be contributing to the end of our only planet, or even destroying the life of the next generation? I'm Linda Turner, Channel 7 News, Willowbrook. Cut. Right. That was the last recording of the day. I just want to go home and rest now. I'll wait for you at the van. You can make some more recordings in this place if you want.
Okay. Should I? Do I need to? Is there like a specific recording button? I remember we could look at the trash can. But I think we're okay. We're just gonna go back to the car. 15 out of 12 recordings done. Yeah, we already got some from the last game, Linda. We don't need any more. That's true. That's true. Why can't we interact with this trash can? It's confusing me. I think I played this one before. Ooh, was it good? I'm excited. I wanted to play this one for a while, since it's news reporter themed and stuff. I thought being a news reporter would be really cool, but you needed to be like a superhuman that knew how to dress themselves and be alive, so not for me.
What are you waiting for? Turn this van on so we can get the hell out of here.
Okay.
You could be a little nicer to me. I think we're like coworkers, right? Like, come on.
Reminds me of that silly PS2 Michigan game. Yeah, that one! I have that one, actually.
What a day. I'm exhausted. I think I'll take a nap.
When you get home from work and sleep, I think that's just going to sleep. Right?
Damn, I need to rewind the tape of today's recordings. Where did I leave it?
We got a telephone.
I don't need to call anyone now.
Well, you could call your mother to be nice. I'm just saying. Might be a little bit nice. A little bit nice? Call your mother every once in a while,
I think this is going to take a while to rewind. I better take the garbage out. It's already starting to stink.
Oh, yeah. Pumpkin.
My grandmother gave me this pumpkin. I have no idea what to do with it.
I like pumpkins. My cat's name is Pumpkin.
I don't need to enter this room.
Hey, baby. Why do we live in, like, the most gaseous and terrifying city imaginable?
It seems that this dumpster's already full. There must be another one around here.
I don't want to lose track of where we live.
Hello, sir.
Get the license plate. All right. I don't know. Anytime someone like drives by that slowly, I assume they're going to try to murder me later. Get the license plate. Not too bad, though. A cactus. Huh? Oh, it's gonna be our ma'am. This is gonna be lovely. This apartment's kind of cozy. Unironically, like, whenever you enter an apartment in a video game, I feel like they try to make it look like, oh, they're living in squalor. This is so sad. And this is like, oh, man. 4 walls, baby. 4 walls and a refrigerator? My God. Hello? Damn it, Eric. We are screwed. Linda, what happened? We didn't finish the recording about the rise in unemployment. Why don't you fucking remind me of that? Wow, relax. Why do you always want to blame everything on me? Can't we record that tomorrow? I thought we already had it recorded. And I assured Tom that everything would be on his desk tomorrow morning. Shit, what do we do now? I have a plan. Meet me in the office garage. Okay, I'm coming. Linda, chill. It's okay. What about our little VCR tape? I guess we leave, but no food? No food in our nice little apartment? No! Look, it's even cozier and nicer now. No! Our boss sucks? Yeah. She's been mean to us. We're not gonna get murdered. We're gonna be fine. We work at the TV station. No one gets murdered at the TV station. We're really strong and powerful at the TV station. We get everything we want at the TV station.
Shit. Seems like there's a few gates blocking the entrance.
So, find a way to open them.
I'm gonna try.
Alright, Linda.
I need to find a way to get the van in the main building. Maybe I can open the gates somehow.
Where are we? Why did we, like, come to, like, Witch's Swampland? This is interesting. Huh. That's where we jinx it. It's true. Why are you breaking in? I don't know. Linda wants me to come here with her, and she's pretty. So, we're doing what she tells us to. I don't know. That's pretty much it. I don't know. News reporters disappear a lot. No, they don't. Do they? Print reporters disappear a lot when they report on stories people don't like. Wait, we have to get into the main building? I got the gate open. I don't know about the main building. We have to park our car in the main building? She won't, like, walk on grass? Alright. Don't worry about it, no. That doesn't sound good. Maybe here. Maybe this is okay. Come on! Alright, we'll figure this out real quick. I heard journalists go missing, not reporters. I could be wrong. I don't think reporters go missing that, like, often, but mostly journalists. Unless you're, like, in a place where you're just like, hello, I'd like to report on one of the many gangs that go in and execute people when they're often talked about online or, like, in stories and stuff. Like, then that's more likely. She's really not even gonna come help me with this? Alright. Okay. This looks like where the devil would live if he was addicted to, like, cocaine or something. Whoa.
Just junk, nothing useful here.
This is someone's junk, though. Someone lives here. With a tree. Devil's Trap House? Yeah. Wonder if they'll ever make a drug that... Oh? No! No, not what I want to do. Well, I guess we're already through it. It's scary, but we got through it.
Note. Attention future owners or maintenance staff. This is an important notice about the gate that connects our factory to the main plant. Unfortunately, at the end of our last days of work, the fuse that controls the gate blew and could not be repaired. However, we would like to inform you that there is an extra fuse that can be found somewhere in the factory that can be used to solve this problem. We hope that this will help to ensure the continuity of activities in the plant in the future. If you have questions or need more information, please do not hesitate to get in touch. Sincerely, David Wilson, Maintenance Manager.
Okay. Fuse that controls the gate, blue. It could not be repaired. Extra fuse somewhere in the factory? Just somewhere? Wait, why wouldn't you tell us where, though? Oh man, okay. That's like going like, yes, this object you need is somewhere in where this might be. The building, perhaps? Maybe. I don't know. Like, just tell me where. This is the last day, why would you look for it? I guess that's a good point. Holy crap, this is a gigantic building. Wait, it might be in the box of stuff. I think it's in the box of stuff. Let's check the box of stuff first. Why does she want to go here? Couldn't she want to go anywhere that's like, I don't know, we could have filmed this outside of a McDonald's, dude. We didn't need to go here. We could have filmed this out of McDonald's. We could have filmed this out of McDonald's. Where's the door? Oh, there's the hole. Okay. Here we go. Nothing useful?
This is good enough, though. All right. It wasn't that far. Thank you.
Sincerely, the maintenance manager. Oh, yo! Thank you so much, Feta, for the raid. How you doing? We're playing a spooky game right now. How am I supposed to remove a fuse? I don't know how to interact with anything in this video game. Inventory? Hey, baby. But welcome in. How y'all doing? We just got light, baby. Oh, that's, different than what I thought it would do. Is this game good? I've liked it so far. We just got done playing a game called SAGEBRUSH, which I liked a lot too. It's been good so far. It did something a little different, but it's what we needed. It's what we needed. It's what we needed. It's what we needed. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. But I hope you had a really, really good stream. Thank you guys for coming by. I'm Grimmi. I play horror games. This is no exception today.
Don't think about it.
Don't think about it if you hear a weird noise. I did, thank you. Hope your stream has been great. Yeah, I've been playing some cool games. I'm very hyped. Thank you so much for coming by. But guys, please go take a moment to check out Farah. That's...
Now that I've gotten on the internet, I'd rather be on my computer than doing just about anything.
It's really cool.
The internet gave us a whole world of exciting new possibilities. So I guess this is a story of how it changed our lives. Maybe it will yours too, with the
That happens sometimes in this game. It gives you visions of...
I'm not sure why they do that, but I haven't hated it. It's been fun. That looks like it was from the 90s. People wore nice sweaters in the 90s. What do you mean the whole bridge collapsed?
Shit, it looks like the whole bridge collapsed.
Alright.
How are we going to get out of here?
I called Tom. The station will send a helicopter.
Surprised to have telephone signal in this place.
The signal here is better than in town. They must have installed towers near this place. Anyways, let's continue the recordings. The helicopter should arrive soon.
Right.
We're reporters for the news, baby. And so far we've been having a good time with it. But yeah, we're just, what's it called? We're just, going to a creepy place so we can film a story about unemployment for some reason. For some reason, this is where our boss slash, the lady that does the news wanted to talk about unemployment. She didn't want to do it at a McDonald's or a Burger King or anywhere else. We had to go to a desolate old abandoned factory.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
You a winner, Linda. This is a good backdrop.
Are you sure this is the right factory? Yes, Eric. I'm fucking sure. What a stupid question.
What is wrong with you? You're becoming more arrogant every day. Don't say that to someone yelling at you!
If I didn't have a cameraman imbecile Look, Eric, I'm sorry. I know you've been working and bending over backwards since the other helper disappeared. Sorry to take it out on you. It's okay. Let's finish this damn tape and have dinner in that restaurant downtown. What do you think? Sounds like a great idea. The town of Willowbrook experienced a moment of great sadness recently when the local factory, which was the main source of employment in the area, went bankrupt. This bankruptcy seems to have been caused by a bad investment of the company in the purchase of a machine. The company did not disclose details about it. Many residents of Willowbrook depended on this factory to support their families and now find themselves without a job and without options. The situation is even more worrying because the town has no other factories or industries that could absorb the unemployed workers. The closing of the factory also had a direct impact on the local economy, as many businesses depended on the money that the factory workers spent in the town. The situation in Willowbrook is a sad reminder of the importance of keeping industries and factories running and the impact they can have on the local economy. We hope that the town can find a solution to the problem, that the residents can find employment again soon. Right, is that all? Actually, I need your help to make some more recordings inside. You don't think I'm going to get into this crafty factory with you, do you? Come on, Eric. What are you afraid of? The helicopter from the network will be here any moment. We don't have much time. This may be the last chance to capture the machine that destroyed the town's economy. The people of this town must be dying to know this. If we get these recordings, our news will be a success. The only bridge that was coming here is broken. The other mediocre reporter will be able to set... No other mediocre reporter will be able to set foot here. I think they'll eventually fix the bridge, even though this is kind of like a swamp or something. Holy shit, you're right. No, Eric, what's wrong with you? Eric, stop! Sleep well, Farrah. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you have a really good night. Thank you guys for coming by. And Mr. Normal, thank you for being here for 17 months. I hope y'all are doing well today. Eric, you're an idiot. You're gonna die. Get the camera lighting equipment in the van. I'll wait for you inside the factory. Aren't you afraid? I haven't entered thousands of abandoned places in my career. How? That's like one a day for like the past... Okay, anyway. The most I've found is some homeless person. This is not a movie, Eric. All right, let's go. Homeless person is scary. They could stab you, dude. Okay, whatever. Access inventory to equip. Ah, we got lights now. Smart, 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 smart. I wasn't saying like snarf, I was saying smart. Oh, that's nothing. Dude! That's nothing! Alright. I think I found something interesting in the room on the left. I need you to make some recordings. I'll wait for you there. The room on the left. Dude, how is this factory just closed? This looks like it's never been used. This looks like a medieval area. Like, it looks like lords, like, had their dogs run around here. I don't know. Alright. Make some recordings in there. I'll be waiting here in front of the room. Linda, don't make me do this. Linda! Ma'am, come with me. Ma'am, I'm scared. Ma'am, come on, I'm afraid. Ma'am, don't leave me alone. Come on, just come with me. Just come with me. It's like 4 feet away. Come on, Linda. Ma'am. Alright. Today is the last day. I honestly don't know how I sleep at night, knowing that many families will go without food. Will they go without food? I mean, they'll go without jobs, but... But the deal has been made. They will ask me to choose someone who will not be missed, and so I did. They did the rest. I sold the factory to them, and in a few days they announced bankruptcy. I'm moving far away from here, even though I know this guilt will always haunt me. I hope God can forgive me for what I've done. Oh, okay.
It's dirty and broken. Linda, this room sucks. Linda! 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 God darn it, I knew it, Linda! Linda's sacrificing us to the devil. We all know Linda's sacrificing us to the devil. Is this a puppet combo game? It might be. I don't want to go in there because that happened. The other game was such a huge contrast of nothing happening, but it was scary. And this is the opposite.
Is this the machine? It looks like some kind of shredder. This kind of machine is not worth a fortune. Not enough to the point of bankrupting a factory.
You don't say. Someone's gonna run around and try to kill me. Someone's gonna run around and try to kill me for the rest of the game. I don't want to deal with that. Don't do this to me. Linda! Sorry, Mr. Normal. Thank you so much for being here for 17 months, by the way. Oh my god. Please, God, no! No. It ate Linda? I don't think Linda got eaten by it. I think Linda was just like, I can go and kill this guy and they'll give me $700 at least. This is just not a flashlight. Linda! Come on, come on, let me out. I like games like that, but at the same time I hate when games like this put you in suspense for the rest of the game. Yeah, this feels like we're about to get killed every second. What? I don't think I should have been looking at the toilet for that.
Eric, my god, this is his camera. Shit, shit, shit! Why is this happening to me?
Huh?
My phone.
Are you okay? Where are you?
I'm inside the factory. I think there's someone here. The entrance door is locked. I found Eric's camera in the bathroom. I think Eric is dead. I'm hiding here. My god! I'm desperate.
Calm down. We're here in the front. I just unlocked the door. Lisa is calling the police. We are all at the door. Do you think you can run here?
I think so. If I stay here, he'll find me.
I have an iron bar in case this mother...
Damn, dude.
He's like, oh, it's okay, I'll kill him. I'll just end his life if he comes outside.
What the hell?
If this mother flipper is after you. Oh my god. Call dropped. Shit. Okay. I only have one chance. I need to run to the main entrance.
Well, I kind of know where the main entrance is. I kind of remember. Okay. Not that way, apparently. Is someone following me? Oh, the devil. What? No, I was at the main entrance.
Connection lost. Building Massacre, room 4180.
Oh, it was a red room.
Receive second camera access. Sender. Role administrator. Message level... Oh, deceased.
Linda, no! Or someone, I can't tell which one that is.
Channel 7.
Music by Clement Penchot.
That was a very disturbing and intense game. So it looks like it wasn't Linda that sold us out. It was the actual broadcasting company.
They decided they didn't like us not publishing their stories well.
Linda never got out. I don't think we can get a good ending in that, because I got to the front door and it just closed.
I always believed in Linda. Linda wasn't evil. She was a good woman that was just mean to us all the time and hated us. But she didn't try to kill us.
The network films people getting murdered? Yeah, so it's a scripted death? I think so. Never trust a corporation, kids. Never trust a corporation.
It is with great sadness we announce the disappearance of our beloved reporter, Linda Turner, and our tireless cameraman, Eric Williams, last seen in our station's garage. We are working closely with local authorities to find them as quickly as possible.
You're lying! Liar, liar, liar. Liar, liar, liar. Hello, Grim. Hi.
Please keep our team in your prayers, and we ask that any information that may help find them be shared with authorities immediately. This is a difficult time for all of us at the station, and our thoughts and prayers are with the families and friends of Linda Turner and Eric Williams.
Liar, liar, liar. Liar, liar, liar.
Side M. The Nine Network recommends viewing by mature audiences.
I thought it was a good game.
It contains strong violence and some coarse language.
I thought it wasn't bad, though. I thought it was pretty decent for, like, a quick game. That wasn't bad. So this was Spring Rabbit Home Video. Cute little icon, too. Yeah, liar, 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 liar. I thought this one wasn't bad. That was Channel 7. It was a good, quick game. Didn't overstay its welcome. We also got to see their nice little comfortable apartment. Unfortunately, Eric never got back to his nice little comfortable apartment, but it was still a nice one. Perfect timing, ads time. Hell yeah, mother flipper, hell yeah.
Sorry for saying that, that's rude.
Did the factory go bankrupt? It sounds like they rented it out to someone that was going to do Red Room stuff. So they have people come in and then they just kill them there, which is interesting. Perfect timing, ads time? Well, yeah, I guess we should take some ads and then we'll, let's see what else we can play. We have quite a few fun little games here. Let's see. Let me see here. The Metamorphosis playtest looks really good. I will say that. The Metamorphosis playtest does look really good. We also have the Dreadmore playtest, if we wanna play Dreadmore. Loop Air was cool, but I think we got an ending from that. Let's see. We have quite a few different fun things we can play today. We got quite a few. We also have more Abiotic Factor. We also have more Chronos. We also have more, let's see here. We have some fun games like... Oh, we don't want to replay that. Okay, we've played SCP Secret Files 2 recently. Oh, actually, we could do this. We could do the Stairway 7! We could do the Stairway 7. The new one's coming out in just a few days, so we could do the Stairway 7. You guys want to do the Stairway 7? It's an anomaly hunting game with a kitty. It's an anomaly hunting game with a kitty. Fun games like Hightail? What's Hightail? Let's see what Hightail is. Oh, wait, we can do the Lancaster Leak. Lancaster Leak, baby. Lancaster Leak. I've seen that one. So we could play the kitty anomaly game or we could play the Lancaster Leak. It's up to you guys. But, we're going to take a quick break, and I will be right back after these commercial messages. So just stay tuned, everybody, because we have Lancaster Leak or the Stairway 7. I think it's a Stairway 7. The Stairway 7 coming up next. They're both really good, so we will be right back. We will be right back.
Alright, and we're back. Thank you so much for your patience. We're back to
either the Stairway 7 or Lancaster Leap. So, I'm not sure which of these in particular will be the one that you like more, but they both look interesting.
I love putting Patty's pickle sauce and buns on my salad personally. What is that?
What are you talking about? Leafy greens? Oh, you guys are talking about eating healthy. That's nice.
Let's see. I didn't like the last ad to play here, so I talked to a lawyer and now I'm seeking damages. What the hell was the ad? Was it that bad? Form of Grimmi coin. That's gonna be real expensive. Alright, looks like Manhattan Cafe's sister. I do look like Manhattan Cafe's sister. No ears, though. I never made it to the track. I wasn't an Uma. It's very sad. I know.
You didn't get an ad, oddly enough? It doesn't work in every country, region, or with some ad blockers, so, by all means, feel free to come on by, and let me know what ads you get. I'll be offended with you if they're really weird. There's some weird ads on Twitch now. There's some weird ads, so I think they're kind of fun.
But yeah, we got two to choose from, the Lancaster Leak or the Stairway 7.
You know what? Let's go for the Stairway 7. Stairway 7, everybody. We'll go for that one. Because it's got a kitty in it, so I'm real excited to play that one.
I just want to play a little bit of it. I just want to see the kitty. This game is made by one developer. Any feedback is appreciated to help out in the development.
They're making a new one, by the way, coming out in a few days. We played this game before, though we did not finish it, because I was getting too afraid.
With the advent of AI ads everywhere, there are weird ads everywhere. YouTube and Twitch are legit advertising what? Those types of drugs.
It makes you question your reality? It would make me question my reality too. What the hell?
Last ad I actually got from your stream was a guy being chased by a chair. It was weird.
Huh. It's kind of hard just because you guys had conversations on salad. That's really nice. It's kind of hard also just because, like, even if you, what's it called? Even if you are trying, like, really hard to avoid AI ads as an advertiser, Coca-Cola made one. Like, I don't know, like, anyone could make one of those ads. Like, it's kind of insane. We are entering the schizo ad phase of the dead internet progression? I guess so. I want Uma Masume ads. You might get some. You could be AI, I could be AI, yes. I'd like to be. I'd like to not feel any pain. I have an ear infection right now, and I didn't think that I was sick until it started, like, clicking and, like, popping for most of this stream. It kind of sucks. But we're gonna keep going. I haven't been able to stream in a while. I want to play these games, baby. New game, baby. My Twitch died, Sag. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So this one, if you've never seen these types of games before, is an anomaly hunting video game. So if you are into the concept of anomaly hunting, you'll know what it is. If you are not, glad you're feeling happy streaming, Grimmi. I am! I just, I wish I had more... Sorry, Vulture Moth just, stunned me to silence. You got a what ad? Your voice is nice. Are you VA? Someday, sweetie, someday. Hope you get some eardrops and feel better real soon. I probably should. I was gonna say, once I have more streaming stamina from not being sick, it'll be easier, but, that hit me like a truck. What the hell, dude? I did get stun locked. Dude, I didn't know Twitch was advertising, masturbatory aids to school kids. That's, I'm going to have to, see if I can do something about that. Yeah, the D pills are bad, but the other part is it because we play horror games? Because those can't be marketed to kids as much? I mean, look at Markiplier, though. Come on. Oh, my God. Well, all right. I once got an ad for oil cans where the guy very clearly demonstrated how they could be used as gun silencers. Oh. Well, we will keep on going for the time being. Neil Druckmann? What about Neil Druckmann? What did Neil Druckmann do now? I hate Neil Druckmann. I'm sorry. I don't hate him. I don't know him as a person that much. Like, I just don't really like his storytelling. I feel like that's okay to say, right? Or is that evil? Is that evil? That might be a little evil. Okay, we're gonna just play the game. Let me close out of So okay, we'll have good frames now. Okay, there we go. All right. It's okay. He also sucks. Okay. Very loud. Very loud. Very loud. Very loud. Always be aware of your surroundings. Don't let any anomalies come with you. Try to break the loop. Each stairway is a step to freedom. That is a lot of bass. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit more. That's a lot. Oh, it's hurt. It's hurting me. It's hurting me. I just said I had an ear infection, sorry. And then it's like, all right, everyone, get used to it. You are going to as well. So this is, be mindful of anomalies. When you encounter an anomaly, go back down the whole set of floors to the lower floor to remove them. If you don't encounter an anomaly, move up the stairs normally, without any without any problems. An anomaly could be a shadow, person, flickering lights, things not meant to be anything, or things not meant to be anything strange. So if you're familiar with anomaly hunting games, you'll know what these are. Try to get to the end of the stairway to escape the loop. But mind your surroundings. Don't let it change. So, that's our shadow, don't worry. Medicine don't count as an anomaly. Take to heal if found. This is our cat friend. Picture of Ginger, a sweet cat that lives in the apartment. Everyone loves feeding him. Ginger is cute. I like Ginger. We are okay. Ginger and I are cool. Take. So, we now know how this works. We know how this works, and we can... Oh, okay. We can do this. A film based on true horror story by Aaron Loeb. Wait, what? Best Director of the Year. Best Music of the Year. Okay, cool. So now that we have that in mind, let's see what it looks like. This will be the first floor. It probably won't be bad. So, we're on floor 1 of 70? Okay. Be aware of your surroundings. Remember. So this is the first loop. This video game director was actually incredibly nice to me. Like the dev for it, I actually reached out to them and was like, hello, I am sorry to bother. I actually reached out to their friend who was advertising it for them first, and they were like, you need to go ask the actual dev. And when I asked the dev, I was like, does the cat get hurt in the video game? I like the cat, but I don't want to see the cat hurt. And they were like, okay, there's one anomaly where they'll be on the floor and the rat will be looking at them, but it's just an illusion. The cat never gets hurt in the video game. That's the only time it looks like the cat gets hurt, but they're not hurt. Don't worry. They were so nice, and I will never forget that. They were the sweetest ever. Okay, giant spider strikes. Plan 9 from outer space. Giant spider, tarantula, baby. Little rat. And then all of the ants are going this way. So we need to also remember the ants are going this way and this way for some reason over here. Good guy devs? Yes, it's a one fella dev team. Hi, buddy. Oh, good. Good baby. They look like Michael. I actually have an orange cat now since I've played this game. Out of order. 170 pounds, or 1,700 pounds of chubs. Not anything weird, but we're on the internet, so everyone's gonna be weird. Baby doll. Elevator button. Horrifying mannequin. 6, 7, 8. Horrifying mannequin. One hand missing. The green slime are coming. Green slime. Vintage fashion. 20% off your purchase. Bricks. One light. Some books on the ground. Just try to remember as much as you can. Try to remember as much as you can. If you'd like to. You don't have to. This is if you want to help. 6, 7. Okay, yeah, I said it. Oh, God. Okay, all right. If you go down the stairs frequently for no reason, you will get stronger. It will get stronger from your fear and it will attack you. Wait, what? Was there a chair here? You can memorize the headphones color, sure. I know we're off to a bad start, but was there a chair here? I don't think there was, because I was thinking, no, there might have been. Okay, there's like at least like 400 of us here. No one remembers if there was a chair. We're off to a good start, baby. Thank you so much, Ayo the Pizza here, for the 100 bits. Chubs means unit of meat for deli slicing where I come from. Many an inappropriate joke was made at that place of business. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. And also, thank you, Chromatic Edit, for being here for 44 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing very well. I don't remember. I was busy looking at the cat. Okay, yeah. I don't think there was a chair. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. We'll just pretend. We'll just pretend. Yes, good job, kitty. Good job, Ginger. We love you, Ginger.
Everything else looks legit. Maybe there was. I think there was. Okay, we're good. We're good. Was there an out of order sign on it? Yes.
Maybe. Yeah, 3 out of 70, baby.
Also, Radicus, thank you for the 101 bits. Don't know about the chair, but I know the headphones are right. Okay, let's focus on one other thing besides the headphones.
Chair is in the same position.
When you think there's an anomaly nearby, go down one whole set of stairs to the lower floor and
wait, what?
This is an anomaly, but we gotta pet Ginger. Good job. Okay, good job, Ginger. Go down one whole set of stairs. Each time an anomaly detects it, it will play a sound, which means it successfully removed it. Okay, cool. Hi, Ginger.
Yeah, you get that rat, baby. You get that rat. Okay. 3, baby, 3.
So we gotta also go through it, like, now that we've known that there's an anomaly here. Okay.
Is there anomalies here, though?
We got bricks, we got an out of order sign, we got books, we got ants. Are the ants normal? Ginger kills the anomalies every time we point them out. She's so smart.
Good girl, Ginger. Good girl. Good girl. Good baby.
Oh god, I'm really bad at these types of games. Is this right? Unknown Planet, thank you for the bit. Hi! Thank you. There's a missing ant. Okay, I think we're okay.
I think we're alright.
Count the ants, we're not counting the ants. Oh god, oh god, oh god, it's gonna be a jump scare if we don't. 4! Let's go, baby! I knew it!
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Ants look normal. Posters look normal. 6, 7. Nice. Very nice. Hi, Ginger. Elevator? Is this the same elevator door? This dev was a monster? No, this was not something that was happening when the dev made this game. Chubs, 1,700 pounds. Normal. Hi, kitty. Was this always here? I think so. My brother's cat hit the 6-7 pose once. There's a pose for it? Wait, what? This chair? Oh god, I feel like something's off, but I can't tell what. Who knew a number could sequentially come after the other one so often? It's true. Oh my god. Thank you, Silpha, for the 67 bits. 5! Let's go! Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god. Can we still pet Ginger? Lovely. Alright, Ginger, you get rid of that one. You switch places with that little weird baby. Thank you. It's the hand gesture bobbing up and down? Oh! I see. Thank you, Lone Wolf Vampire, for the 100 bits. I see. Ginger's such a little scamp. She sure is. Tarantula. Giant spider strikes. Plan 9 from outer space. Vintage fashion. This guy looks the same. Or this woman, I'm sorry. This woman looks the same. Shadow looks the same. You doing good, Ginger? Out of order. I think we're good here. I think we're good. Anomaly? Was the poster about Housefire always? What? It was about a spider. What? What? Giant spider. Plan 9. Vintage. The green slime are coming. I don't see a house fire. I don't see a house fire either. You might be having an episode. Let's hope it's a fun one.
Your own shadow looking different would be unnerving. We need to be on the lookout for it. Could it be anything in this? Are the ants normal? I think they are. Right? What's that thing in the bottom right? Oh, that's the baby. Oh, you mean me? No, I'm not a baby. Alright. If we get one of these wrong, you guys are really not gonna like it, by the way. Question, when are you going to restock the voice? Once I stop having a mental breakdown. Whew. Alright. Book, chair. We have to pet Ginger. Good job, Ginger. Thanks for taking him out. Oh, a stamina bar, we can run. Good Ginger. Was there always a book under this chair? Oh my god. Crap. Ants? The ants look good. I think the ants are normal. There wasn't a book there. So you're never going to restock the voice? No! Also, there was never a book under the chair, I guess. For real? I'll do whatever voice you want, when you want. If you'd like me to. Unknown Planet. Which one you want? I just haven't done them in a very long time. Because they, like, kind of disrupted the stream a little bit. And also, like, I felt like I wanted to be in, like, a good place to, like, do them. But it's just never been a good place. There was there always a ghost girl? Okay. The chair rotated slightly. Did it? No. Do Optimus Prime believe in yourself? There you go. Alright. Need to spend my fake points on something else. I need to give you guys something to do with your points, though. It's true. Do Pumpkin the cat? She makes eye contact with you and screams sometimes. I like her. She does a scream like that. Was there a book here? Oh my god. I don't know what voice to choose, honestly. Oh no. Well, you take your time. It's okay. Thank you for the bid, Unknown Planet. Yep, that's Pumpkin. Yeah, Pumpkin's a real good girl. There was no book there? Do you think it's like something where this would be like not registered as like one? Like, here, let me see if we can't get the... I don't know if we need vertical sync on, but just in case. No limit! That would do it. Feels like it's a little bit off looking. Okay. There was a book there. 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 Crap. And we never even pet Ginger. Oh no. Hi, Ginger. Meow. Alright. This one wasn't an anomaly. Did that always have a shadow? Oh god, oh god, oh god, okay. If we get it wrong, you're really not gonna like what happens. Oh, phew. Are the ants normal here? I feel like the cat's further away. Okay, I'm going insane. Oh my god. AO Pizza, thank you so much for the 100 bits. My dog has opinions about the government that could generously be called complex. He's quite vocal about it. That's very nice, though. I'm saying this on behalf of Nio, or not Nio, Niano, Potato Redeem. I'll bring it back for one day. I need to get healthy. Thank you for being here though, Niano. You know what? I'll pick up a bag of potatoes. Gonna start eating a lot of potatoes. Did this always have pink splatter on it? That
always had green splatter on it, so probably. Hi, Ginger. 1,700 pounds of chub. Our shadow's the same. This thing's the same. The green slime is coming is the same. Vintage fashion is the same. The kitty's doing well. Wait, what if our shoes are different? What if we're different sometimes? This might be the first time we mess up. Again, I say this again. If you have a heart problem, you will not like what's about to happen if we get this wrong. I'm just letting you know. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Book, 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 book. Chair. Tarantula, outer space. Cat. Ants look normal, I think, right? Are the ants normal? They're kind of swirling in a circle almost. If you say book fast enough, you sound like a chicken. Book, 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 book. I heard a weird sound. What was it? Puppet? The puppet has an extra hand! The puppet has his hand! Okay, Ginger, Ginger, take care of this. Take care of this, Ginger. Take care of this. Haha, good job, Ginger. We still on 8, but we doing really good. Not a single, like, meeting with the devil. Book, book, book. Book, book, book. Kinda sounds like a chicken guinea pig. Insert... Okay, that's normal. Is our shadow normal? Normal, 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 normal. 6 and 8, okay. Alright, you guys can say it also. There you go. Have you done a playthrough of Outlast? And if so... Oh, I actually haven't done a playthrough of, like, the Outlast games, just the Outlast trials. I think they're really good. Okay. You don't want to see what'll happen if we get it wrong. Ooh! Ginger, take care of this one for me, baby. Sorry, having played so many Anomaly games, this is now, like, something I can accomplish. The first time we played this, I had, like, 12 mental breakdowns at once. It was awesome. Okay. Yo, good job, Ginger. Good job, baby. Good girl. Get one wrong, please. You don't want to see what happens. You're not gonna be like, oh, that was pleasant, haha. You're gonna be like, oh my God. 10 out of 70, not bad. Tarantula. Book, 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 book. Chair. There you go. You've played scarier games than this, Grimmi. I'm a coward, though. I couldn't finish this one. I got too afraid. It was a long time ago, though. Hi, Ginger. Your comforting meow always helps. Book, book. Wait, are these books over here? Are these books always here? We should do Outlast at some point. We should do that soon. I'm playing Resident Evil, Grimmi. You can do it? Yeah, you got this. Resident Evil's fun. Grimbo, yo, what's up, Novel? It's begun? What's begun? Let me check the price of silver. I'm sorry, everyone. I know that we're playing a very special, scary game, but... Price of silver. Price of silver. The post of people saying that copper is the new gold and new Bitcoin? I never got any copper. Crap, I didn't know where to get any. Silver's at 62. What's copper? Copper price. By ounce. It doesn't look like it's changed yet. Oh, this is gonna get... If copper gets that expensive, we're kind of, I don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable or scared, but if copper gets that expensive, we are all completely screwed. Alright, let's try this. I don't know if the books are supposed to be here, but... Ginger... You're not gonna like this, everyone. Everyone's going to have a heart attack.
$11. Oh. We're okay. Never mind.
No, Grimbo, this means people are perceiving copper now. Well, the problem... That's really hype. I'm super down for that in some ways. Why are the ants leaving? Hey, Ginger, sweetie, don't eat that. Ginger, that's not good, honey. She growled at us. Oh my god, Ginger! All the ants are running away from Ginger. Oh my god. She's so smart. If people get really into trading copper, that's gonna be interesting. All the people that put money into copper are probably so excited right now. That's cool. But copper is also in everything. Oh. Copper is in everything. Ginger, is your tail always like that? Is it always like going to a sick beat? Like... I don't think it is. Copper wire is really important, should not go up. It's, yeah, like the thing is, if copper goes up, people are gonna start stealing, like... I really would like to buy copper. Like, I was looking for somewhere to buy it, but it's just sold out everywhere, like in coin form. If copper goes out, like, did Grimmi just legit beatbox? I can beatbox if people need a beat, yeah. Oh crap. She is always just going... Alright, thank you, Ginger. Meow. But if copper keeps going up, people are gonna, like, steal it out of, like, our pipes and stuff, and that's gonna be really, not fun to deal with for a while. Don't worry, Grimmi. You train us by taking shifts on observation duty. We will win. We will win. There we go. Hi, Ginger. Looks normal so far. Tarantula, outer space. Out of order. Weird baby. 1,700 pounds of chubs. This thing. Vintage fashion. Green slime. There's a lot of really interesting mannequins, like, just in the world, like, in video games and stuff. Also, hi, Vesper, what's up? How you doing? How you been? That's the guy that, if you remember, who came by, works on Voices of the Void. All of you guys thought he was the Magnus Archive for 45 minutes. People came here and legit were like, oh, crap! Sorry. I wasn't expecting it on that one. After all the build-up and telling you guys about it. My gosh, I'm so sorry, you guys. That's it. I was scared of it. I'm scared of those types of jump scares. Ginger, what was different then? What was different, Gingy? Not Gingy, that sounds like the VTuber. You mean Jonathan Sims? Vesper isn't Jonathan Sims, but it's really funny that so many people thought he was. Okay, book. Okay, 6. Okay, that number we can't say because of the internet. And 8. Okay, out of order. What was off that time? Wait, have we always had a hoodie on? Wait, we don't have a hoodie on. Huh? We have a hoodie on. 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 We're okay. And this is apparently a completely normal room. Okay. Wait, 11? We were past 11, though. We were on 12. Book. Ginger. All the ants are going in that direction. Is this an anomaly? Or are these ants? Yo, Dreamy, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing?
Grimmi was wrong when the ant circled the wrong area. Oh, they're going away from the mouse and everything, so maybe this is an anomaly. This is weird, they're all going in this am I going insane? How you doing though, Dreamy? Guys, Dreamy is really lovely. She has kazoos. She's a very sweet peep. Please go check her out. Thank you so much for the raid. We're doing an anomaly finding game, and if we do it wrong, then something horrible will happen, and you'll see what it is. Let's see if the ants are wrong. Crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. We've gone down way too many times now, too. Hi, Ginger. Thank you, kitty. They're a good kitty. Okay. Well, 15. What? How do we go from 11 to 15? Is this an anomaly? Oh god. I love the cat. This developer has a bunch of horror games with cats in them that you can pet throughout it. Nothing bad happens to... Oh! Excuse me, I'm sorry. Ginger, something scary happened. Here's your pet. Okay, thank you. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Nothing scary happens because you can pet a cat. Oh god. There we go, and then the cat gets rid of the anomaly. There you go. Thank you, Ginger. The cat provides much needed stress relief in these horrific situations. Yes, their next game coming up has a cat in it too. Thank you for the raid though. Guys, please go check out Dreamy. She's very lovely. It's very nice that you raided us today, and I hope you're having a very good one. I always play horror games. Anything could be an anomaly in this, even the shadows like on the walls and stuff. That chair was kind of like the most abrupt and most obvious one that we've had so far. 16! 16! Okay. Book. 6. That one we can't say. 8. Out of order. Caution. Baby doll. Ants are doing their normal thing, I think. Right? I think this is normal for the ants. Pet the cat. Mannequin's horrifying, but that's pretty normal for them. Okay. I think we got it. It's you, you're the anomaly? Oh. We did it! I'm so afraid of getting that jump scare. 1, 2, 3, 4. Book. Okay. Kitty. Ants are normal. They're going that way, though. They don't usually go that way, but is it just the ants' AI, or like is this... God. Can an echo be an anomaly? Maybe. I think that it's pretty normal so far. Tarantula, outer space, posters are normal, mannequins normal. Like, this is a very small space for an anomaly finding game. Oh, God. I think the ants are normal. I think the ants are normal. Also, yes, we don't say this one. Wait. Huh? 666? Get him, Ginger. Get him, Ginger. Get him. Get him. Ginger got him. All right, there you go. Good job, sweetie pie. Good job. Yes, good, Ginger. Yes, Ginger, you're so sweet. I love these games. 18 out of 70. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Book. 6. One we can't say. 8. Ginger. Chair. Poster. Wait, okay. We got that. Out of order. 1,700 pounds of chubs. Okay. Ants look normal, I think. I think we're good. Just read the numbers backwards. That's a good idea. Okay, we'll do that next time. Book. Mannequin. There's a lot of interesting SCP mannequins and stuff. But yeah, guys, please go check out Dreamy. Sorry, this game is, every second I stop thinking, like, I feel like I'm gonna run into a problem and then it's gonna give us the jump scare. I played this game, like, a very long time ago and I couldn't finish it because I was too afraid to at the time. I just started. Or it was probably like a year in, but that felt like just starting for me. Alright, I think we're good. 19, baby! Buddy! Ah! 19, baby. What the hell was wrong with that one? What was wrong with it? What was wrong with it? Light bulb? It looks normal to me. That made me scream. I'm so sorry. Gotta call Dee again for her D-Sense. For her D-Sense defense. Yeah, it's true. She is really good at these games. You cast a shadow? Was I not casting a shadow? The light bulb never worked before? Yes, it... What? Yes, it has. What? The doll? These guys look normal. Take your medicine, Grimmi. What? Now I'm afraid to go back up. Will it try to eat us again? Pants status credit. I like that everyone was like, that wasn't a very scary one. That was it. And then everyone just has this mental breakdown next time it shows up. Look for medicine. I think it's like a little bit like, it's something you notice, like the medicine. It's not like I've been missing it. Wonder if it removes the anomaly if you make a mistake. Probably. I think the anomaly... Okay, we're maybe gonna die here. No, we're fine. Okay. Book. Kitty. Tarantula. Plan 9. Chair. Door. Out of order. Caution tape. Baby. Ginger. Good ginger. Okay. Alright. Why'd you close your eyes? Because I don't want to crap my pants. Like, I don't know. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, I'm not going to be like, well, I decided to close my eyes because my model was simply... I had a piece of dust in my eye. No, I didn't want to pee my pants, dude. 1,700 pounds of chub. Okay, shadow. Do we have a shadow here? We have a good shadow here. Okay. Shadow looks normal. Outfit looks normal. Cat looks normal. Posters look normal. Light looks normal. Light looks normal. Can we stare at the light bulb when you walk to and back from it? Sure, I guess so. It's a light bulb. I think it's the same light bulb. Do you need a bathroom break, boss? We're fine! We're fine. Alright, we might die here. We might be fine. Because I can't see anything weird about this. Like, maybe this had, like, a different outline? Oh, if we die, I don't know what happens. I think we go back, like, 10 floors. Or, like, maybe, like, the 10 floors that, like, you know, like, 10 by 10 by 10. Alright. 20. We're good. So this is the fake one, don't you worry. I was told by the director of this, the dev of this game. Book. Can we pet the rat? No. But don't you worry, it is an illusion. It is an illusion. The cat is fine in this universe. I've talked to the developer themselves, yes. Ha 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 ha. Right, Ginger? Yeah, baby. There we go. It is but an illusion. Right, baby? Ha 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 ha. Don't you worry, don't you worry. It's alt universe, Ginger. The cat was never harmed in any universe. Yes, I've asked the developer, because I'm a baby. 21, baby. Book. Okay. Poster. Ants are normal, I think. Chair, door. Caution tape. Ginger, we good here? Ginger, you feel anything weird here? Ginger, you feel anything? Ginger? How you feeling about this? Hello, Grimmi. Hello, how are you? One of the ants is now missing. Don't say that. The ants do weird things, but I think we're okay. Ginger, we good? Ginger, I'm gonna try. Ginger, I'm gonna go. Alright, Ginger. Alright. The ants are kind of like going in a circle. It's scaring me. What if this is an anomaly? What if they're just doing that because they're ants? Oh my god. Is the mannequin shinier? I think this is how the mannequin usually is. Maybe she is shinier. Oh my god, this is hard. Our clothes look normal. We're wearing the same stuff. Okay. I think they're just ants. They were in a spiral earlier too? Okay. Alright, Ginger. I'll see you on the other side, Ginger. Retry. You are now forever stuck in the loop with no way out. Retry! Are we on 1 or 11? Oh my god. I think it puts us back 10. Hi, Ginger. I don't know what was wrong with that one. Were there no bricks, maybe? One ant had headphones on. I am going to... Okay. Book. Ginger. Hi, Ginger. We got this, though. Mannequin's about as shiny. Shadow looks good. Outfit looks good. Light bulb looks good. Out of order looks good. What was different? What was different? What was different that time? Oh my goodness. What was different? What was different? What did we not see? Time to count every individual ant. I think since they were swarming towards the center, that was one, honestly. We should have just tried it. 15? Oh, we were on 14. Oh. I think Ginger was too still. Maybe. Ginger, take care of this, baby. Take care of this, baby, okay? Take care of this for us. Okay, baby? Thank you, baby. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're on 15. It might be that, like, every floor has a specific anomaly. Like, maybe you could even look it up. This is normal, apparently. This is normal. This is normal, apparently. This is normal. The ants are real confusing. Okay. Thank you, Ginger. Alright. What about the door numbers? Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. 16, baby. The ants are making an arrow. They were having fun. Book. Chairs in a good place. Posters are normal. I feel like this is weird. But this might just be ants. Like, they might just like to do this. Like, I can't tell. Hi, Ginger. Hi, Ginger. Hi, baby. Out of order, baby. Mannequin. Okay, doors look good. Tarantula. Plan from outer space. Okay. 20% off. The green slime are coming. 1,700 pounds of chubs. Okay, shadows good, shadows good, shadows good. We're good on shadows. Ants move randomly? Okay. Newspaper clipping on floor that has the big question mark on it? Yeah, we got that. We got that. Okay, we got that. Insert your headline. That's what it says usually. Okay, we got that. Book. Okay. I don't want to go up. Okay, we're fine. Turkeys can also get into a death spiral? What is a death spiral? They just want to spiral and die? Okay. Alright. Book, 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 book. Is this normal behavior for ants? I don't know! This is killing me! This looks off! Thank you so much for the stretch. Ow. This looks off, though. Like, they're all going in a different direction than usual. Tarantula, chair, outer space. Door. Oh, yo, the ants are normal. Hi, buddy. Take care of it. Take care of this for us, okay, Ginger? I love that you can see her little snout. Yeah, baby. 17, baby. Good job, Ginger. 18, baby. We making time now. We making time. Book, 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 book. Is this normal? Every floor, I'm just gonna stare at the ants and, like, freak out for 20 minutes. Are the posters smaller? No, I'm going crazy. Ants following trails left by ants following trails left by ants following trails left by ants following trails. Oh. They don't have a view from above. One follows the other behind. They go in a big circle in reality. Oh no. Poor turkeys. They're so cute. Out of order. Your headline here. Vintage. No, I think all the posters look normal. Baby. Book, book. Alright, we still have our shirt is normal. I think everything's normal. Legs under space poster? Does she usually not have legs? I see something. Other space one. Oh. Is that real? How did you catch that? Oh my god. Thank you. What an incredible first message.
Just like the legs right there.
Oh my god. Is it really? Oh my god. No way. Ginger, good job, baby. But also, thank you so much. Holy crap. An Unknown Planet, thank you so much for the 1 bid. That's very, very... I would never have seen that in 1,000 years. Holy crap. Holy crap. Did not even occur to me that that could have happened. Like, oh, wow. That was a good... Yeah. Book, 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 book. Okay, 6. That one I can't say. 8. Hi, Ginger. Good job, Ginger. Think these ants are acting relatively normal? They're going in their little death spiral as they like to do, as is their way. But that's something we just accept for them. Yeah, I think they're normal. Okay, I think they're normal. Okay. Okay. Alright. Gotta start from 8, Grimmi? No, I'm not okay, I guess we can do 876. You're right, 876, we're good. Poster, I cannot believe you saw that. Tarantula, outer space, out of order. 700 pounds of chubs. Baby. Outfit looks normal. Shadow looks normal. Normal. Was it always upside down? Was what upside down? Ads in 5? Oh crap, okay. We're gonna take an ad break in just a second, but was what upside down? The caution tape? I don't know. Yes, it was always like that? It was? Do you just want everyone to crap their pants? Like, we have to figure that out. New stim on this channel is,
7-6. No.
It was normal. 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 Book, 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 book. Okay. 876.
Hello, necromancer, dark demon. This is an illusion. It's 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 an illusion. I've talked to the dev. It's an illusion. It's an illusion. It's an illusion. Ratshua means us no harm. It's an illusion.
The rat is a bit cute, though, yes.
It's an illusion, though. An illusion. An illusion. The dev has let me know that the cat is perfectly safe. It is but an illusion. This is an anomaly, an illusion. Nothing has happened to this animal. An illusion. An illusion, Ginger.
Meow. Okay, so we're gonna very quickly take a break, and then we're gonna be right back. We're on floor 20. We can easily get through this. There's only 70 floors. There's only 70. We can do this easy peasy. We got this. This is gonna be easier than pie. That's not an expression. This is gonna be as right as rain. That doesn't really apply, but this is gonna be not that bad at all, and we are gonna have a lovely time with it. So, all right, I'm gonna give you a quick couple of minutes to get some stretches in. Feel good about yourself. Make sure that you are taking care of that body of yours. You need to take care of that body of yours. Yes, you do. And then we'll be right back. We'll be right back after these commercial messages, or for some of you, nothing, because you're subscribed.
And we're back. Thank you so much for your patience.
I had to go look at Michael. Michael looks just like the kitty. Michael's so cute. Michael's just like the kitty in the video game. They're so cute. They're so cute. Alright.
We can do this.
Hi, Michael. Oh, welcome back. Thank you. I think we're good on this floor because this is one of the ones where we just had an anomaly, so we are free to waltz on up.
21.
Yeah, baby! Last time, I think we died here.
8, 7, 6.
Are there any shadows under the thing? No. We look normal. Our clothes are normal. Book. Wait. Book. Yes, we got books. We got 4 of them. Yup.
It's the eyes closing for me? Oh, what happened?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid of it. I don't know what to tell you. I'm afraid. It looks like the ants are doing their normal thing of going off into the wall and dying. Wait, I don't know if they do that. They're really fast, too. I don't know. Is this normal for the ants? We'll stick around. Maybe they're all gonna disappear after a certain point. Alas, I'm asleep. Good night, wahaha. Sleep well.
Grimmi, Omni, what's wrong?
Did you just punch the ants? I didn't mean to punch the ants. Not on purpose. I just got here, so no idea. We're trying to spot anomalies. They seem to respawn? Okay. I don't think this is normal behavior for them. Hi, Ginger.
We got our chubs, don't worry.
Mannequin looks normal. Light looks normal. I just don't think this is normal. I'm gonna try it. Ha 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 ho! The ants are doing the same thing. So that wasn't what it was. Okay,
Thank you, Wahaha, for being here for 46 months. That's a long period of time. Thank you so much, and good night. Thank you. An Unknown Planet, thank you for the bit.
I'm not losing it, because something was off. Book. Okay, I mean, now it's gonna be fine, no matter what. I don't know what it was. Like, I don't know. Still good intuition? Yeah. I guess we're good. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. 22, baby. Book. Chair. 8, 7, 6. Tarantula. Planet 9 from outer space. Ginger. Do the ants look bigger? The ants are bigger. The doorknob? Oh, it might have been the doorknobs were different. Wait, are these how they've always looked? Oh, God. Ants didn't spin last time? The ants are bigger, right? One of them had 7 legs. The ants are bigger. The ants are bigger. Oh, my God. Okay, No? Caution is right side up. This is how it's supposed to be, I think, right? Yeah. Caution and caution, right? One is upside down, one is right side up. I'm gonna drive myself insane playing this. Okay, you should do an Opie mousepad of instead of Booba, it's you holding up 2 cats. It could be 2 Skelters! Oh my gosh, that'd be so cute. The game does gaslight you as much as you gaslight yourself with these. I don't know, kitty. Ginger, help. The answer gigantic. The answer gigantic. Let's not pretend here. The answer way bigger. What is the cat watching? I guess the downstairs. Are all the doorknobs the same color? They are all the same color, I think, yeah. Coco Kokoro. I guess that's fair, but they weren't as big as this newspaper like this, right? Gigantic, you might say. I'm gonna try. Okay, we got one. Ants were normal. Everything was normal. Hi, Ginger. Okay, thank you, Ginger. Wrap. 23. Okay. 8, 7, 6. Ants are continuing their death spiral. Book. Okay. Chair. Plan 9 from outer space. Tarantula. Speaking of Booba, have you seen the new Nikkei character named Label? I do like her a lot. Hi, kitty. I liked Label a lot. She's insane, and that's what I love about women. 20% off your purchase. Ginger, take care of this. Take care of this, Ginger. Take care of this. Take care of this, Ginger. Take care of this. Thank you, Ginger. Thank you, Ginger. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl, Ginger. Good girl. Okay, she's back normal. Good girl, Ginger. Good girl. Grimmi, could you be coaxed to play the current side story Nikkei while it's up and VO Label? Oh, Label's really cool. That'd be really neat.
What's it worth to you? What do you want me to do it for? What do you want me to do it for?
Shadow of the Stairs. Has this always been the case? Just keep going.
What do you want me to do it for, though? What do you want me to do it for?
Book.
I'm gonna need some help manifesting. I need some help manifesting some stuff, alright? I need another Super Mansion season, you want that, alright? I don't want your money, I want your manifestation powers, yeah. I want your manifestation powers, alright? Yeah. I'm sitting here manifesting, I hope. Manifesting.
Hi, Ginger. I think this is all normal. I feel kind of bad for the rat. 876. Is this normal? I think it's normal. Caution. Was Ginger covered in... Ginger, wash that out, sweetie, okay? Ginger, wash that out, honey bun. I think the dev also told me about when they were covered in blood and was just like, the cat is okay. The dev was really nice. They, like, told me about literally everything bad that could happen to the cat. Thank you so much, Dev. I was like not streaming like as much too. Like I was like a random person and they were just like, here you go. Yeah, there you go. Now you know, it's okay. There you go, sweetie. Good Ginger. Okay. That was so nice. Okay, 25. We're making some pretty good time. I hear something. Do you guys hear that? Oh, cracks. Cracks and dragging. It's a dragging sound. It's really, really, really subtle. I dare you to move up regardless of anything else. Nope. Thank you for the bit. Breathing sound and some knocking. No. It was cracks. Oh, I'm psychotic. Okay, cool. Never mind. Okay. Yep. All right. Hi, Ginger. Yep. I'm stupid. Yep. Thank you, Ginger. Book. All right. 876. Okay. All right. I was like, I felt so powerful too. I was like, oh my god, I've unlocked the secrets. Ants are doing their thing. Everything looks good. So that sound was just always there. That's unnerving. Tarantula. Clothes look normal. Clothes look normal. Caution, caution. Insert your headline. Okay, the old post. 1,700 pounds of chubs. Book. Is there anything weird? Does Ginger always meow without pets? No, we just always pet her. Don't forget to look at the baby. I think we're good, right? Lights? Light looks good. Good job, though. In our shadow? Bulkier? I think this is normal. Do we look bulkier? No ants on ceiling. No ants were ever on ceiling, were they? As someone who just got here, there are a lot of things that don't look normal, especially that body. Okay, that's fair. Okay, look, but yeah, that very, very, very fair though. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I think it was just an angle that seemed bulkier. Let's see. Maybe it is bulkier. Now you got me second guessing it. Normal has always been a relative term. Yeah, we really need to figure this out though. Okay. Should we try it? Should we go? Maybe there's more dust than usual? That's an insane thing to say, but it does look like there's more dust. Was this always the amount of dust that was in the... These are so hard to figure out. Okay. There's more orbs. There was always this many orbs? I feel like there were less orbs. Were the numbers always black? I think they were always black, weren't they? I think the numbers were white, really? Orbs were always there, thank you, Unknown Planner, for the bit. They were always black? Okay, dust particles or orbs? Orbs? Okay, yes. Yeah, white? Okay. These were legitimately... Okay. Doorknobs look normal. I was always this short. Yes, it's fine. Everyone is short. Everyone on the internet is short. They're the same numbers? I thought so. Alright, Ginger. We'll try this. Grimmi is at least 2 apples tall. I am. I like apples as a unit of measure for people's heights.
book, 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 book. There's a chair. 8, 7, 6. Posters are here. Still got the green, still got the pink. Still got our cat, Ginger. Meow. Got the baby. Ants are doing their thing still. This is normal for them, apparently. This is normal, I think. We're the same level of bulk. Oh yeah, is the question mark on the paper? Question mark's on the paper. 1,700 pounds of chubs. Chubs. Okay, the baby's here. Mannequin's still creepy. The green slime are coming. Okay, vintage fashion. Whoa! Hey! Yo! Yo! Grimmi found something. That's because you guys couldn't react to it because I just looked at it, so. Let's go, baby! Good job, Ginger! We're on 28 now, then. Good job, Ginger! Good job! Good job, baby! Yeah, good job, Ginger. Wait, shouldn't we be on 29 then? Book, 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 book. They're doing their spiral. It's a pretty big spiral, though, I feel like. Okay, it's normal, I guess. Alright. Chair, book. Alright, all of the numbers 8, 7, 6. Ginger will be right back. Thank you, Ginger. Ginger Ito warned us about this. He sure did. Good job, Ginger. Mwah. Okay, cool. 29, baby! 29! Book, 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 book. Ceiling looks good. 876. How you doing, Ginger? Good stuff. The ants are going in a different direction than usual, but I guess this is normal. The ants just pretty much do whatever the hell they want. Alright. Caution, out of order, question mark, outer space, tarantula. Okay. Alright. Door closed by someone? Yep, that guy would have beaten us to death. Vintage fashion, 20% off. The green slime are coming. Mannequin looks normal. As normal as that's gonna look, at least. We have the same outline. Ginger, I don't know, though. Something feels off. Ginger, something doesn't feel right. Ginger, something feels wrong. Ginger, is it safe to go up a flight of stairs? Ginger? Where's your shadow? Right here. Our outfit looks the same, too. Ginger, are we okay? Why is 6 scared of that other number? I'm not going to say it. Because 7, 8, 9. That cat is too calm for an orange cat. Orange cats are so cute, though. They're so sweet and so friendly. Okay, that one has a shadow. Ginger has a shadow. Look at Ginger's little whiskers shadow. That's so cute. She has little shadow whiskers. Okay. Alright, 1,700 pounds of chubs. Okay, good. We're good. Take another look at ceiling. Ceiling looks normal. Okay. Alright, we're going. You have an orange tabby is the best. Orange tabbies are very sweet.
Alright. Book, 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 book. Hi, little baby. Hi, little baby Ginger. 876. Hi, little baby. Okay, baby. Caution, caution. Tarantula. Outer space. Blue cats are lucky. Ooh, are they? Ginger, you take care of this real fast, okay? Seems normal to me. Oh, that's nice. Hi, Ginger. Good girl. Good girl, baby. We're making quick work of this, though. 31 now. 31. Morning, Grimmi. How are you? Doing good. We just avoided the devil. Book, 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 book. Okay. Ants are doing their thing. Caution, caution, baby. Elevator keys. 8, 7, 6. Okay, we see anything weird going on here with the doors? With the posters? With legs? Think that's normal. Think that's normal. Think that's normal. Think that's normal too. Book, book. Were these scratches always on this? I think so. Mannequin head? Mannequin head looks normal. It's just like that. We look normal too. 1,700 pounds. We got the mystery of insert your headline. Okay. I think we're good. I think everything's good. I don't think there's anything wrong. Like, if there is, I don't know what could possibly be it. Like, the ants are doing something slightly weird, but they're always doing something weird. Yesterday was better than the day before. Didn't get punched, kicked, beaten, or spat on. Oh my god, Omni, what's going on? Talk to an adult. And if you're an adult, talk to the police. Check roof? Yeah, we're good on the roof. I guess we're good. Chair stain? I think this was always there. Thought I saw someone looking at me. Okay. You left that stain there? Okay, so you shredded this with your behind? You just shredded this? These are like tears. You shredded this? Like sandpaper. Okay. We're gonna try it. I show speed face. I do look down like that. I don't wanna get jump scared. Book, 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 book. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Alright, that's still shredded by that one guy's buttocks. Okay. Clover, I'm gonna go downstairs for a second. You... "70 floors, you gotta get through it, baby. We're at 32. Hey, Ginger, thank you for getting rid of that guy with his behind out. That was a little weird. Yeah, I wasn't a fan, thank you. Thank you, Ginger, our greatest ally. 33, baby, 33. Book, 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 book. And I'm afraid there's gonna be a guy with his behind out every floor. This is weird. This is weird! This is weird! This is weird! This is weird! Sorry, I know that this is stupid, but this is weird. They're all going in a line. This feels important. The pattern is different. Yes! Hi, Ginger. 876. They're doing this on purpose. Like, look at this. They're doing this on purpose. Mannequin right leg. I think that's how the leg always looked. That was how the leg always looked. Has the mouse moved any? The mouse at one point was where the cat was. It was an illusion, I asked the developer. Posters look right? Yeah, the posters all look right. 20% off. The green slime are coming. 1,700 pounds of chubs. This isn't how they act. This isn't what they do. This is different. This is different. Are the ants actually moving in lines like that because they're following the trail of pheromones? Okay, that's cool though. Remember to look for weird shadows? Right, our shadow. We look pretty normal. Mannequin still has the same shadow. Clover still, or I'm sorry, not Clover. Ginger still has her beautiful little whiskers. Don't tell her. What are you talking about? Don't tell me what. The chair still has a shadow. It's the ants, isn't it? Out of order sign? I spent like 3 minutes straight on these ants and you guys saw this and were just like, no, this is interesting. What the hell? Clover, please take care of this. Or why do I keep calling her Clover? Ginger, please take care of this. Please, you or your identical twin sister, take care of this. 33. There you go. All right, all right, all right. So this is normal for them? This is just normal. This is what they've been doing the entire time, I guess. What the hell is wrong with me? Because Clover was in chat earlier? Oh, Clover was? Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, Sweetie Pie. Thank you, Ginger. 34, baby! Almost halfway there. Book. Hi, Ginger. I keep saying Ginger! Yeah, Ginger. Wait a second. What's that sound? What's that sound? This is new. It's like a scratching. Light shorting? No, it's a... I don't want to go near the doors. That sound was not always there. No. Buddy, get this one, baby. Ginger?
Okay, that's not good. But it is an illusion! Okay. I'm not gonna try to pet that. Hey, not Ginger. I'm gonna go. Ginger, thank you for getting back to normal. Thank you. Okay, very good, Ginger, very good. What was that scratching sound? What happens if you go down while there's no anomaly? Eventually it gets bad. 36 out of 70, baby. 36 out of 70. Ah! Ginger! 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 Ah! Thank you, Ginger. Good girl. That was eerie. Yeah, things are getting bad. 37 out of 70. I haven't been this far in the game before. I didn't know it was gonna get worse. Book, 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 book. Hi, Ginger. Thank you, baby. Plan 9 from outer space. I haven't seen a drink in a while. Peeked around the corner there, but yeah, the devil. Out of order, caution. I'm barely even looking at the ants now. I just assume whatever it is they're up to, it's normal. Okay. Outer space, tarantula. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Appreciate that. Okay. The ants seem to be completely random. Yeah. We're okay, though. Mm-hmm. This one's always upside down, this one's always right side up. Okay. Insert your headline. Outer space. Ginger's doing good. 8, 7, 6. The green slime are coming. Green slime. Vintage fashion, 20% off. These guys look good over here. Getting very nervous. Our shadow looks normal. Her shadow looks normal. Ginger's shadow looks normal. Oh, Ginger's whiskers. Okay. Ceiling looks normal. Light looks normal. Any handprints? Anything like that? I think we're good. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Okay. Ugh. Book, 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 book. Excuse me. Thank you, Ginger. Okay. Good girl. Orange tabbies are so cute. 39 out of 70. More than halfway there. Book, 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 book. Hi, Ginger. The ants are sprinting in a random direction, but this is normal for them. They'd like to do whatever. Tarantula, plan from outer space. Plan 9 from outer space. Chair. 8, 7, 6. Out of order. Caution, caution. Baby. Kitty. Mannequin. Green slime. 20% off. 170 pounds of chubs. Okay. Alright. I realized orange cats are almost all male. It's due to the way their genes get expressed. Yes, I think like only 1 out of every like 5 orange cats is female. Like they're like Pokemon. Like Pokemon starters. Okay. Hello, it's me. Is it me you're looking for? We're looking for anything scary. Also, L Brother, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? We're playing a game where you have to save 20% of your purchase. 20%. Yes. We're they're a shiny tabby, but 9 is never found because okay. 7, 8, 9, as Grimmi said earlier. It's true. Wait, was it 9 on here? No, 8, 7, 6. Okay, we're good. We're currently playing a very scary anomaly finding game. It's gamers never look up. I'm looking up. I looked up at one point. We managed to avoid something bad because of that. Ceiling we got checked. Okay. 9 on the poster? Is there? Plan 9. I hope you guys are all doing good. This has been really hard to get through. I don't know. If you get jump scared right as you rated it, I am so sorry. Also, yeah, the ants always are confusing me. Alright. Book. Hi, little buddy. Hey, the baby. Low-key Coyote, thank you for being here for 5 months with your Prime. Let's go, we made it to 40, and that was real easy. Drive, cough, hydrate. I think I'm a little sick just from getting an ear infection. I'm not really sure why I got it, though. Let me get that going. Hell, I hope you had a great stream. I hope it was a really fun one. Thank you, Ginger. Ginger found the baby head for us. 41. Book. Hey, Ginger. Figure this out for us, okay? Figure this out for us, okay, baby? Yeah, you're a good girl, yes. So, every time we see something weird, we have to run back downstairs. Every time we see something normal, which is nothing here, but when it's the same as the last time, we get to go up ahead. So, me when I try to recreate Stray in a former Soviet bloc apartment, oh my god. 42, baby! Book. Ginger. Good kitty. 6. We got a chair going. Nothing weird happening here. Okay, caution, baby. Mannequin. Little whiskers. Okay. Our shadow still looks legit. Okay. Our shoes are still on point, baby. Okay. 8, 7, 6. Okay. Anything weird. If you guys see anything weird, it's like the train game. Yes, this came out before it, though. But if you guys see anything weird, this is really different. This feels substantial. The light looks tiny. Oh. Oh my god, how cute. Yeah, baby. We hit 43 now. Good job, Ginger. Good job. And good job, you. Didn't even think to look at the light. Very good job. 30. No, 43. 43. 43. Book. Ginger. Hi, Ginger. Light's good again now. 8, 7, 6. We haven't found anything for our health in a really long time. Let's see. Grimmi, this came out a year after the train game. Wait, what? It did? No way. What? No way. What? I remember playing this one first. No. Alright, Ginger, I think we're good. Has it been so long? Waiting for the time Ginger's meow is replaced with a demonic noise? No. Ew. Alright, 1,700 pounds of chub. Okay, the question mark.
Sorry. Okay, yeah. Or okay, that's good. Green slime's good. The green slime are coming. Save 20% off your purchase. Out of order. Okay. Plan 9 from outer space. Tarantula. Okay, I think we're good. Not the train station one you guys mean? Wait, which one? Yeah, that is a good point. Which one? Thank you for the 5 gift sub. Oh, Boo Max, you didn't have to do that though. Thank you for coming by and enjoying Ginger. Ginger's the star here. But thank you. I really like these types of games, but I'm often too afraid to play them. Thank you, Unknown Planet, for the bit. I appreciate that. The ceiling? We're good. We're good on the ceiling front. Okay. Any shadows? Anything weird? Her shadow's still the same. Ginger's whiskers are there. Rat, I think, is the same. Everything's the same. Okay. $44? Ah! Exit 8 came out in 2023. When did this come out? Dear God, Ginger. Ginger's having a good time. Okay. That's not ideal, though, Ginger. This is like most of the populace here. The ecosystem is going to change, Ginger. Things are going to be different now. Alright, not good. Ginger's been working hard, dear Lord. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot, Ginger, chill. Alright. But I guess they're not gonna get diseases and stuff here. The apartment complex is saved. But also, dear God. Alright, Ginger, good job. But also, maybe take it down a notch. Okay. I mean, I guess Ginger's cleaning up all these anomalies. Ginger's allowed to, I guess, kill anyone Ginger wants to. Alright. She's a good girl. Okay. Alright. 45 out of 70, baby. 45 out of 70, baby. Oh. Book. Okay. 8, 7, 6. Looks normal. Ginger's getting a different rat every floor, it seems like. Is Ginger an SCP? Ginger's a cutie. Okay, our shadow looks good. Our clothes look good. Ceiling looks good. Caution, caution, baby. 1,700 pounds of chubs. Fashion. Outer space. Tarantula. The green slime are coming. Hello, miss. Good everything, I think. We're good. We're good. I think so, at least. Ginger is a safe class SCP. Oh, very nice. Extra books? No, 2. 1, 2. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 books. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5, 6. I think this is the same amount of books. Is Ginger following us? I think so. I'd like to believe so. I think this poster is usually bent. We just look at it from the front, don't we? Don't we? This game looks good. I hope it remains calm and peaceful. Yeah. Huh. It's complete. It wasn't always torn. Wait. It was always torn? Wasn't it always torn? Oh. You have a cat in your lap. She's a great comfort. Oh, that's nice. That guy is smiling? I think she's usually smiling, isn't she? Slime one looks fine. I like that we're gaslighting ourselves. This one, okay. Like, most of the games we play are a little bit less subtle. Huh. Okay. We can do this. Nothing bad is happening. Is it a good idea?
Is something off? Is something off? I can't walk forward. I'm afraid there's something off. Ah! Okay. Something's off. I think the light is small. I think this is the height it's supposed to be, I think. Something's off though. If you take the cat with you, would a new cat be on the floor above? We could have 100 gingers just following us through this. Or 70, I'm sorry, 70. That scratching sound is coming back. Check for handprints on doors. The scratching sound is coming back. I think that, like, if we don't go quick enough, something catches up with us. We just gotta go. Oh, thank God. Book. Okay. Chair. 876. Okay, yep, that's different. Hi, Ginger. Please take care of this baby. The devil will catch up with us. If we aren't quick enough, I'm pretty sure. Good job, baby. Good job. 47, baby. 47. Book. Okay. These are orange, right? Were these always orange? These used to be lighter. Oh my God, I'm going crazy. Okay, chill. 876. Were these always orange? Upside... Yeah, the posters are upside down. Were these always orange? I feel like these were different colors. These weren't orange, were they? Crap. Okay, book. These weren't orange. It's aged? Were they always aged orange? Good morning. Oh God. These were normal? These are supposed to be orange? Yeah. The elevator did always have the gash. These weren't orange. I think there's a different... They're different. They're not orange. Okay. It's not here. Oh crap, they were orange. Crap. Hi, Ginger. 48. Book. Hi, Ginger. Okay. That's a freebie. Okay, that's a freebie. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hi, Ginger. Book. This is different. Was this one always smaller than this big one? Was this one always smaller than this big one? Yes! 8, 7, 6. I can't do this, I'm scared. Are you sure? They were always the same. Okay. Ginger, I'm scared. Ginger, this is weird, right? Ginger! Caution. You got this? Is it normal? I think the ants programming just makes them go weird sometimes. Is this... Is there anything weird? Wait, our shadow... Our clothes... Ginger, am I okay? Okay. Look up. We're good. Okay.
We're gonna get a jump scared. We're gonna get jump scared. I'm letting you know. 50. Ah! Okay, book. Ginger, what's up, baby? Okay. Poster. Anything weird happening with the poster? Sorry, Ginger. Tarantula. Okay, everyone's looking good. The green slime are coming. 1,700 pounds of chub. Okay. This is also... This isn't as orange as before. This is more orange. This is less orange. This is less orange. I was right. I refuse to let the game call me... No. I was right about that. Okay. 8, 7, 6. The doors always have this, like... This here? Did the doors always have the, like, square? They did. Is this what having a CD feels like? A little, probably. Okay, baby. Thank you, Ginger. They had the frame. They had the frame. They had, like, the square. Are you okay, Grimmi? No. The bugs are crawling the same. Oh, man. Something's off, but I can't tell what it is. So you guys are about to get jump scared. You guys are gonna get jump scared. You guys are gonna get jump scared. You guys are gonna be afraid. All right. Please, God. Book. All right, baby. Book. Ants. Ginger. Medicine. Nice. Why didn't it use it? Shouldn't I go to 100? Oh, what the heck? I didn't know I had those. That's really funny. Out of order. Caution. 876. Tarantula. Outer space. Any shadows? Anything like that? Pants were good. This thing's always been like this. Ceiling were good. Chair wrong? Nope. Way. Why do we have extra inventory slots? For the heck of it. Just to enjoy them. 51, baby! 52, baby! Hi, Ginger. Thank you for taking care of that chair. It was scary. 52, baby! Book. Chair. 8, 7, 6. Ceiling good. Ginger good. Caution. Out of order. Question mark. 7,000 pounds of chub. Okay. Little baby. That's looking good. Okay. Body's looking good.
Save 20% off your purchase. The green slime are coming. Plan 9 from outer space. Tarantula.
Chair looks good. Okay. Was the book always that red? Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Book. Okay. I think we're good. The pants are blue with a brown splotch. What? In the seat? No, they're not. Okay. I believed you. I think the book was off. No. Book. It's all good. I think we're good. Wait, look down again? Your hand? We've always had hands. The books are too close? Oh my god, please don't do this to me. Oh my god. The chair's normal. The ants aren't, but they're never normal.
We're all gullible on the floor. Okay. Oh my god. Book. Chair. Poster. 876. Caution. Out of order. Hi, Ginger. Ginger, has there always been this much blood on the floor? Okay, yeah, okay, that's fair. We figured it out. We got it. Yeah, we on 54, baby. Good job, Ginger. Good job. Getting real messy, though. I know, 54. She's being sassy. Book. Okay, chair. 876. Okay. Hi, Ginger. Can you take care of that, baby? Boom, baby! We on 55, baby! Good job, Ginger. Yeah, I love hearing her little meow as you run away. Book. Okay, good. Answer normal. Well, as normal as they get weird, but this is pretty par the course for the ants. Okay. Alright. 876. Chair's looking normal. Anything under the, like, pamphlets, or, not pamphlets, the posters? Okay. Our silhouette's normal. Hand looks normal. Alright. If Ginger roared like a lion one time, that would be too cute. I would love that. Caution, out of order, baby. Looks like there's normal shadow for her. Was she always wearing high heels? Yeah? Okay. Alright, question mark? 1,700 pounds worth of chub. Okay. Alright. Okay. I think she was wearing heels? Okay. Yes, I love her for that. Okay, don't stare at her feet. I'm sorry, I didn't until this point. Okay. Ceiling looks good. Everything looks good. But is everything good? Okay. We sure about this? I don't know. Jump scare time? Wait, what? Why do you think that? I think everything looks normal here, right? I don't feel it this time. Why? We looked at all the posters. Why is there so much dust? That's how it always is. We got a lot of orbs. I don't think the heels are normal. I guess there's nothing wrong with checking. No! No one tell Grimmi there was no difference, you monsters! Hi, Ginger. Okay, 56, baby. Book. Hi, Ginger. Something's amiss. Thank you. There we go, baby. My book technique actually paid off. Hi, Ginger. 58, 50, okay, we could do this. We're at 58. Book. Okay. I don't even look at the ants anymore. I just assume they're doing weird stuff. Okay, chair. Chair's normal. Ginger's normal. Caution. Baby doll. 15 or 1,700 pounds of chub. Okay. We got our outfit. Our outfit looks normal. Our hands look normal. High heels are normal on this thing. Okay. Ceiling looks good. 20% off your purchase. 1,700 pounds of chub. Plan 9 from outer space. Tarantula. Ginger's good. Check Shadow. Shadow looks normal. Feel like we're gonna have like an extra finger or something. We have 5 fingers. We're good. We have 5 fingers. Was the girl always looking back on the poster? I think all of the women on the posters are normal. I think we're good. Okay. This might be it. We might get the jump scare. I can't believe it. Book, 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 book. Okay, good. Hi, Ginger. Ah! Whoa! I'll be right back, Ginger! I'll be right back, Ginger! Okay. Good job, Ginger. Good job. Good job. Woo! Good job, Ginger. That's different. I wonder if we could have gone in there if I weren't a coward. 59, baby. Book, 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 book. Hi, Ginger. Alright. Poster, poster. Okay. 876. Caution tape is normal. Baby is normal. 1,700 pounds of chub. Okay, shadow? I think the shadow's normal. Okay, is her outfit normal? Yeah, it looks normal. I think we're good. 5 minutes overdue for ads? Crap! Okay, okay. It's been going by quick though. This game is cute. Gaga hat. No one tell Grimmi? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Unfortunately, I have to get off for the night as well. Good night, everyone. Good night. Sleep well. Okay. Did you see it? Did you see what? Oh my god. The chair looks normal. Everything looks normal. Does the chair not look normal? It looks a little weird. I just came into stream and I can also see it. Hey, the color's off? No. For the chair? I just realized you're lying. Oh my god, you're lying. Now Grimmi's allowed? What the hell, dude? Okay. Alright, y'all are tripping? I knew it. Okay. Last one, and then we're gonna take a quick 3... Or actually, we'll take like a quick 150 break. Maybe we can beat the game in 150. Let's see. Or 130. 130. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. 60, baby. Hell yeah. Alright, everyone. I will be right back. We are going to take a quick break. Yo, the form of the back, baby. How dare you? No. I did it. I did it. I did it. The jump scare is pretty bad. Thank you, the unknown planet, for the bit. We'll be right back. We'll be right back, baby. We're kicking butt. This has never been easier. It's never been easier to do this type of thing. It's never been easier to spot the anomalies. It's never been easier. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, baby. I'll be right back.
sorry. This game makes me miss Michael, and then when I see him, I want to pet him for a long time. He's so cute. He's such a little angel. He's such a little orange boy that does no wrong. He's just a little guy. He's so cute. Welcome back. Thank you. How y'all doing? How y'all doing today? How am I? I'm doing good. Yeah, we had time to run the full minutes. I'm sorry. Michael's just so cute. He's so orange, and he's so funny looking. Aw. Oh, he's so cute. I'm so lucky to have an orange little baby. Okay.
My bad, though. We continuing onward. We are continuing onward. Onward ever so. With the seventh, the Stairway 7.
I keep calling it the seventh stairwell when I try to pronounce it after forgetting. Sorry, my bad.
My bad, everyone. Okay, but we're back to it.
Only 23 minutes until... We can probably make it in that time. We only have 10 floors left.
So we got this. We got this.
Book. I hope that didn't upset my flow to, like, take a break. What if we just die immediately?
8, 7, 6. Caution, caution. Out of order. Baby.
The answer... I don't know. I should probably just ignore the ants at this point. I get too focused on them. Outer space tarantula.
Unless you fail, we're not going to fail.
20% off.
The green slime are coming. 1,700 pounds of chub. Okay. Okay.
Is this good? Elevator buttons.
Good call. Good call, the question mark. Good call.
Sometimes the ants are on the ceiling. No, they aren't.
Okay.
I can't see anything amiss. We should be good. Door handles. This is giving people obsessive compulsive disorder. Okay, we're fine.
We're good.
Hi, Ginger.
Okay.
Book. The ants are completely normal, no matter what they're doing. I feel like Ginger's more over here, but that could just be me going insane. Caution, elevator buttons. Out of order. Chair looks normal.